par les forces de l'ordre, des grenades dites désencerclantes qui font assourdissantes, qui font un bruit énorme. Vraiment, clairement, quand vous êtes à côté, je pense même vous sur le live, ça fait vous l'entendez de façon très puissante. Moi, je vous cache pas que là, j'ai mon audition qui est perturbée parce que je vais avoir une quinzaine de grenades explosées juste à côté de moi. Alors j'entends encore, mais ça ira mieux après, mais pour l'instant, c'est assez violent. Et il y a beaucoup Il y a encore du monde ici. C'est un peu dispersé, vous l'imaginez bien, puis la place est très grande, ça fait une sensation d'être un peu vide, mais il y a encore du monde. Au moins plusieurs centaines de personnes qui sont là, voilà, on peut dire plusieurs centaines. Clairement, je vous confirme, plusieurs blessés par ces grenades. Rémi, ça bouge à chaque fois où tu n'es pas.
Yo, what's up, guys? Bruh, so studio. So studio Tracy. Hey, users. Sideshow Mark, man, I appreciate you, dude. Missed the good rides, really? Oh well. Jennifer Burns. Hello. Cesar Aguare, how you been, man? Long time no see. D-Dog 55. What's up? Good morning, man. Diane Lane. Good morning. Yeah, what's going on in France, actually? I don't know. Oh.
Ça le schlag de gros porc. Gros porc.
Oh shit, they're tearing that building. They're tearing the bus stop up. The riots are not done, guys.
Il y a plusieurs blessés pour l'instant, il faut rester très prudent sur la nature exacte des blessures.
Right, I guess I'm assuming they're still protesting the law that states they're not allowed to, or it's not a law yet, but the French is trying to make it a law. Kind of like we're trying to legalize marijuana. Yesterday it passed in the Senate, and now it's got to pass in the Congress or whatever. House, or I don't fucking know. It's a law is passed there to where they're not allowed to film police or show them in a bad light, like whether it be video, photo, or cartoon. I think they're not even allowed to. Like draw a cop doing some dumb shit. So that actually makes it illegal to film these protests in France, and I think that's one of them. I think it's really pissing these people off. TNT Storm, welcome man. Hargan, what's up, dude?
Il y a une charge des gaz lacrymogènes utilisés.
Oh shit. Damn, they're attacking the police, y'all. Damn, are they stupid? Dude, the cops are out there in like battle gear with motorcycle helmets, dude. How are you gonna even try? Damn, that's a girl. What's she doing?
Une personne interpellée.
Ah, on va chauffer. Allez, back de toi là. Ça c'est la signature.
They got the smallest shields I've ever seen. Biggest helmet, smallest shields. Preston. This guy's... These fucking people are squaring up, dude. This is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Doe Show. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning. I need to brush my teeth, dude. I took a shower, but I got out and I saw this. I was like, oh my god! I gotta go in there. It takes a while to turn all this shit on, so here I am. Oh, you're right back though.
on a une grande partie de la place qui est totalement cernée par les forces de l'ordre, les policiers, les gendarmes, beaucoup de gendarmes mobiles qui sont engagés dans ce dispositif aujourd'hui. Vous les voyez à l'image, on est en direct de la place de la République à Paris, donc cette soirée, cet après-midi sous tension. Et là, voilà, alors il y a des gaz lacrymogènes qui sont également utilisés dans la rue juste ici, je crois que c'est la rue du Faubourg du Temple exactement.
The litter box. Hey, Jeffrey Wall. Alexei Che. Peace Sampras. So Brother J. Flat Earth Space Agency. French Stasi. Hey, we're on the stream, man. Sora 1661. Please have lost control. There's definitely more people than police. Hey, Arizona in the house. Oh, those dudes are pissing. They're all pissing. Every one of those dudes are pissing, dude. What the fuck? Oh shit! Did you see that? It was on a small screen. There were like 4 dudes in a row pissing on the side of that building. Whatever, dude. I lost 3 viewers because I talked about the pissing. What the fuck do I take from that shit? Fucking people. Some of you people are fragile. I swear. No. Who said the P word? I gotta go. I'm out of here. Mama said, I gotta go. I do the litter box, man. I got, bro. This shit doesn't ever stop. Actually, it's like I wake up and I happen to go to work, dude. I wake up with papers on the desk, ready to get signed and shit. Time to go, bud. We need your signatures here. And they got like little bazookas, man. Gas bazookas. Dig it? Dude, France has always been known for shooting their gas canisters like a football field away, dude. I swear, dude, they get the best gas launchers of any police force. Alright, you gotta smoke weed. I can't fucking do this shit. I can't retain goddamn viewers unless I smoke weed or I fucking have a fucking temper tantrum. Fuck you guys.
De dingue quoi, il n'y a rien du tout, on se fait gazer, on fait des bombes de désencerclement, et des gens qui sont arrêtés de matraquer, il n'y a rien du tout bordel. Je veux bien rester gentil, je veux bien rester calme, je veux bien essayer de faire les choses bien à l'ordre, mais à un moment donné il y a des problèmes quoi, c'est ça. On est en démocratie ou on n'est pas en démocratie bordel? un truc de dingue. Elle est où la liberté de manifester? Bordel de merde. Désolé pour ma vulgarité, mais c'est un truc de dingue, quoi.
Shit. I got a water truck out. Oh, what a move. There it is. Ah. I guess it's starting to feel like Portland right now, man. I got so many fucking tabs I'm juggling. I haven't had to juggle tabs in a while. The good old days. Hey man, seriously though. Tab juggling. When I tab juggle when I'm baked, I fucking can't think of anything else. Doesn't give me a chance to even consider how many people are in the chat, actually. I'm just busting ass trying to get the most content up. Because right now I'm currently looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 French streams. I'm trying to, at all times, put the one with the best shot on, as if I'm working in a TV studio and I'm broadcasting to a network or some shit. I'm the guy that's looking at it. Like, yeah, camera number 2 now. Yeah, camera number 3. I'm that guy. That's what I do. Diane, thanks for stopping through and hanging out with us. Producer, that's it. Producer. Thanks, Justin. And that goes for all of you. Thank you all for coming through and hanging out with us for a while. I know there's multiple places to watch this stuff because there are a lot of people doing this. So, yeah. Thanks for giving us a chance. See my French? What is that? What does that say? Murder? Something about murder? What's Mare Day? Sounds like murder. Oh, it's shit. Mare Day means shit, dude. I learned my first French curse word today. Thanks, Barbara. Hey, Brother Spot. Too kind, man. Y'all knew that meant shit, though, didn't you? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I gotta cut to something real fast. Game with you. I don't know. This could be bad. This could be bad for America. I'm gonna check into it real fast. What in the hell? Oh my gosh, I got a leaky audio, dude. What is it? Just a second, guys. I just need to see what this is. Officer involved shooting.
They've continued. They're very efficient at what they do.
There's 1,000 people watching it.
Extra officers over there, you know, those events like that for multiple different reasons. Was that one of the reasons that the suspects didn't get as far as maybe they otherwise could have gotten?
I think the suspects didn't get as far as they could have gotten because they couldn't navigate that turn. I imagine that some speed was in play, possibly some adrenaline, but they struck that concrete median and almost almost immediately disabled their car. However, they had enough momentum to carry it across and still strike that lead funeral procession car.
What? Yeah, it's kind of weird. That's pretty different.
Officers had on body cams. I hope that their surveillance cameras.
They had a funeral procession lead.
Take any technology that we can get. Same for witnesses. This is a busy intersection, especially with an Urban League giveaway. Chances are there's a lot of people around here that heard or saw something that we haven't spoken to yet. If you're one of those people, please give us a call. If you're not comfortable talking to us,
I'm not sure where it's at. KMOV is the news station. Let me see. KMOV. So it might be in St. Louis. Yeah, I think so.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
That's it. Interesting. I'm not sure if they're so that's the St. Louis station, so I'm not sure if it's actually there, but let's see. Jennings. Yeah, Jennings, yeah, St. Louis County, so.
Là, on est coincé effectivement entre les deux. Ça va aller? D'accord, ça va aller?
Ouais, mais c'est matériel, c'est une petite perche à péter, mais.
D'accord.
It looks like they're all regrouping or something. We're having a lull in the excitement. Just watch that.
Amar, il est blessé. Salement le pauvre. Salement le pauvre. Bah, j'ai vu la photo qu'il a tweetée. T'as regardé ou pas? Non, j'ai pas vu. Je pense que c'est une GM2L, c'est les dernières.
He actually was yelling. Who was
À mon avis, il
yelling?
y a du métal dans la
Me?
chambre.
Probably.
Donc à mon avis, ouais, ça va être costaud.
Sorry, Barbara.
Quand même.
Non, c'est chiant,
That's what I'm here for. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I mean, I make people appreciative of not actually being married again. Hey, see, that's not so bad.
A little bit.
Media, you?
Yes, press.
What?
Freelancing and agentur Germany.
Just when they start thinking, oh man, I'm kind of itching for. They stop on by and they're like, yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Now I'm good.
You?
Oh yeah,
I,
that's cool. That's actually not bad. As long I'm not gonna make that. I'm trying not to do that all the
something
time.
happen, then maybe everything gone. Yes. So I stop. I save.
I'm out of weed. All I have is roaches.
Now I must.
Thank you.
Yes. Now I must make sure that it's okay to register.
Yep. I don't have any. I don't even have that. Which is
Here.
Okay, no, I got.
So,
Okay.
so. Good. So, here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not bad.
Wait, I have card. I have card here.
Good luck.
Wait, I have card. I give you card.
It's interesting they're speaking in English. She must not be French. But she, one of them.
vient de Hollande et elle travaille pour les médias allemands. Non, ça n'a rien à voir, Christina. Ça dépend de la situation, ça dépend de plein de choses. Il ne faut pas juger comme ça.
I don't really understand what the people want.
Ça dépend de la progression des forces de l'ordre. Si à un moment donné,
I know they don't want that law to happen, but
les forces de l'ordre passent autour, et là, c'est des choses qui arrivent.
what do they want tonight?
Oh, thank you!
Mais là, ça vole, coupez le vent.
They just want to stand around and yell?
Oh, yes.
Like, cause the Portland people legit act like they're trying to break into buildings and shit. Remember, they look like they were trying to bust into the federal building. They would try to light it on fire. Like, what do these people want? What are they doing? I don't understand why. I mean, what's the problem? I guess down there is no problem. That's why everybody's just kind of standing around. People just don't take French like they used to. When I was a kid, people took French class.
Bien.
Et voilà, j'essaye et elle vient avec sa copine,
sa
copine aussi.
Bien. Bravo.
Ouais, je les ai rencontrés dans
Bien.
les manifs.
Ça va, toi? J'ai eu peur pour toi tout à l'heure. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Franchement, respect.
Je suis tombé.
Ah merde.
Johnny,
Éclaté.
C'est vrai?
je te présente Johnny de Hollande. Et Hollande, elle vient quand il y a des grosses manifs, elle vient à Paris. Nous, à 20h, on est
Des
fatigués.
nouvelles d'Amar.
Hein?
Des nouvelles d'Amar.
Il est à l'hôpital apparemment. Bah, d'après tout le monde, tout le monde.
Bah, il y a la photo.
Il a tweeté.
Oui, il y a la photo. Non, il a pris une grenade de désencerclement, je pense. Un éclat.
Photo de groupe, souriez.
Trop beau, vous êtes trop beau. J'ai ton sandwich freestyle en star. Ouais, mais au cas où, il est là, il est propre, il est dedans, il est. Ça, même si je me fais interpeller, je le garde. Interpellez-moi, mais laissez mon sandwich.
I know speak
Mais
French.
s'il y a une garde à vue.
Sandwich.
Russian,
Sandwich.
Russian.
Comme ça, s'il y a une
Ok.
garde à vue,
I speak Russian.
Yes.
Russian.
Zdrovia.
s'il y a une garde à vue.
Zdrovia. Russe.
Yeah, I speak Russian. Russian. Russian, German,
Ah, allemand, ouais.
Holland.
C'est juste de dire je t'aime, c'est tout. J'ai pas envie de le dire.
I was to the Melanie.
C'est le seul truc que j'ai dit.
Ik ken
En hollandais.
Dat is onze kameraad van Donald.
Ah, qu'est-ce qu'on attend là en fait?
Eh ben, on attend de sortir.
Bah, en fait, je viens de rentrer moi.
Ah, d'accord.
Il y avait un gros trou là, je suis rentré tranquille.
Ok. Eh ben, écoute, nous, on attend de sortir.
T'aurais dû rester dehors en fait.
Oui, je pense que tu aurais été plus inspiré de rester dehors.
I let Simon try some of that cat grass last night. I picked a little bit. Dude, he loves it.
Ah ouais?
Ah ouais,
He was
nous,
like,
nous, les gens
he was like wanting the whole thing. It was like, he was begging me for it.
Ils ont
So
fermé les métros en fait.
I'm letting it grow a little bit more.
Donc même Jérôme, je sais pas s'il est là, Jérôme des Ardennes. Il a mis un moment
Si,
avant
si,
de
il était
venir.
là tout à l'heure.
I can't wait to give it to
Et
him.
après moi j'ai pris le métro.
Non, et puis ça a bougé tout à l'heure, mais comment dire...
I bet it's gonna really help his stomach issues.
Avec une main.
Apparemment, c'est ce qu'on m'a dit.
Pas la main. Désolé.
He was like ravaging and sober. He was like, oh, that was the best thing ever. Oh my god. Like, seriously, I just had like a couple, like 5 of them.
Comment ça s'appelle? Les feux d'artifice sur la barricade. Et ben en fait, ils ont jeté un tas de
Did you see from,
grenades
oh, Amazon?
D'ailleurs, Amar, il est blessé.
They're
Oui,
okay.
oui, il m'a dit qu'il avait un trou.
Bah, ça a l'air sérieux le pauvre. Ça va? Ça a l'air sérieux le pauvre.
Ouais,
Mal au
ouais,
cœur. Mais par contre, c'était à l'intérieur là-bas, c'était hyper risqué.
Oui, mais je sais pas qui c'est qui m'a dit. Ils m'ont dit, mais
Hey, Andrew Charles, this channel loves you, man.
Oui, oui.
T'imagines les patins que ça balance?
Ah mais c'était... non, ça partait. Moi, je me suis retrouvée à devoir m'écarter parce que
Hey,
j'ai eu...
dude.
Ah ouais, bah c'est ça.
So, man.
Sauf que lui...
Leurs nouvelles grenades là?
Is that your French? You showing us your
Ouais,
French
sauf
skills?
qu'il y a des trucs, il y a un système de déclenchement qui est en métal et c'est lui qui se met dans les
Ah, c'est
organes.
ça qui s'est pris dans
Ouais.
la.
Et comment dire, comment on appelle ça? Là-bas, ça a pris.
Oh,
Et à un moment
sang.
donné, en fait, je me suis retrouvée avec. J'arrive. Je sais, c'est
But that's a zoom.
j'ai, comment dire, je me suis retrouvée avec 2 gamins qui avaient 13-14 ans, les gamins. Je lui ai dit, les gamins, je vais sortir de là. Les gamins, ils voulaient y aller.
Ouais, pour eux, c'est l'attrait de.
En fait, ils étaient là parce qu'ils devaient faire du skate, des trucs comme ça, ils devaient s'amuser avec leurs potes. Il y en avait qui étaient là dans le coin tout à l'heure. Et sauf que c'est des mineurs, enfin ils ont 13-14 ans, t'imagines? Le gamin il se prend une grenade, il va rien comprendre. Déjà que pour les adultes c'est violent, alors pour les enfants.
Ah, faut pas que les gamins viennent là-dedans.
Ah bah Bah moi je les ai directement accompagnés jusque l'autre côté, donc forcément ça m'a fait perdre du temps, clairement. Mais moi c'est vrai que je prends du recul sur quand ça pète comme ça, moi je vais pas dedans. Hein. Ça sert à rien.
Non, et en plus quand t'es bloqué, non, moi non.
Ça sert à rien.
Je veux bien les belles images, mais pas tout plus.
Non, mais c'est pas ça, mais c'est qu'en fait le problème qu'il faut comprendre c'est le degré de risque. Et ça en tant que
They're overpriced.
Il y en a 18 comme ça dans une grenade.
Yeah, there's a lot of different sellers on Amazon. It's almost hard to pick one. You know, that goes with Amazon. Everybody's trying to beat each other's price by a nickel.
Mais qu'on pense à notre sécurité parce que personne va y penser à notre place.
Aujourd'hui j'ai pris un peu de risque sans casque, sans rien. Après, ça
bah, je sais pas comment t'as fait.
Pourtant je te dis.
T'aurais dû me le dire, j'avais un casque moi d'avance.
Je sais pas. En fait, moi mercredi de chez moi, j'ai demandé à quelqu'un qui m'envoie le colis.
J'avais des lunettes.
Il est toujours pas arrivé.
J'avais des lunettes et j'avais un casque. Je vais me le dire.
J'ai tout fait sans rien.
Mais j'avais des lunettes et un casque. Là j'ai des lunettes, mais le casque je l'aurais ramené.
Wish we knew what their next move is. We got some Trump stuff going on. By the way, thanks guys for all the kind words. We got some Trump stuff over here out of the corner of my eye, but they're not Proud Boys, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? They're not Boogaloo Boys. They're not.
Dans ces conditions, t'hésites pas à envoyer un message. Tu sais que je suis sur la région parisienne.
J'ai pas pensé à faire marcher.
They're on impact.
Bah, faut marcher comme ça parce qu'il y a que comme ça que ça marche.
They're not armed.
C'est lui là qui m'a bloqué. Il m'a dit mais vous avez une carte de presse? Bah non, bah on sortait pas. Bon, super. Bon allez, j'ai pas cherché à comprendre.
There's no counter protest there either.
Je suis désolée de cet aparté, effectivement.
So it's like going to watch a pep rally for a football team or something instead of watching the game. Well, this is a game in overtime. But oh man, what are these Frenchies doing, man? Where are their road flares at? Are they kettled? Are they keeping them out of the residential district maybe so they won't bust the road flares out? But I'm noticing there's not many cars near them. It's the only country I've seen where they'll put road flares inside of random cars. We saw it here first. And they were up in the football stadium with road flares. Like, how is that a thing there? That was... Like, we were still doing sporting events at the time. How did they get in there with road flares? Dude, you don't remember that? That was wild. Because they were like dripping fire on people in the stadium as they were like, yeah. And then they got outside and they were throwing them just in random vehicles and they were going up like, dude, I didn't know vehicles are so flammable until that day.
Ah non mais moi je fais super gaffe, je m'approche pas trop, pourquoi justement parce que je sais qu'on est menacé.
En fait tu filmes comme ça, il s'attaque à ça. Tu vois pas comment il filme là? Il filme pas là-bas. Et en plus j'ai envie de parler comme quoi. Puis après c'est pas la peine de discuter.
C'est compliqué de filmer aujourd'hui. Pour le coup la loi je pense qu'elle est dans les deux sens. Excuse-moi mais... Il y en a quand même une sortie qui est un petit peu des...
The French have a camera up there on a tripod. You can see it in the back there. Right, that's on a live stream.
De la police de France doit tomber. De la police de France doit tomber. Je ne pense même pas de racisme. Les statues de la police de France. Tous les motards, on fera comme l'autre là. Voilà, les motards sont tombés. Voilà, la même ça.
Oh! Dang, dude, they got bigger shields though. Shit. That is it's a tree. They got a tree in there with them, dude. Oh, he's pointing at the cameraman?
Qui a le téléphone? Qui a le téléphone? Le téléphone il est là. Appelle-le, appelle-le. Téléphone. Téléphone.
Long reveal, welcome man.
Je vous en prie, c'est le prénom.
Tu m'as dépassé carrément.
Pourquoi? Non, ça va. J'ai essayé le micro tout à l'heure, ça fonctionnait pas, j'étais vénère.
Sérieux?
Ah ouais, j'étais vénère, j'étais là. Non. Il est neuf le truc quoi.
Le pire, c'est qu'une fois avec Eric, on commence à faire un interview et quand tu branches tes micros.
Ah ouais, bah bien sûr. Il a bug.
Et bah là, toi, bah en fait, le son n'a pas été enregistré. T'entends rien.
Ah, moi, le pire que j'ai eu, c'était un micro à main, comme ça.
Ouais.
J'étais à l'extérieur, je le branche et tout. Je fais mon interview, on m'entend, et puis après, un vide. Et puis après, on m'entend, et puis après, un vide. Et puis après, j'étais là, j'étais vénère. Non, le pire, c'est que je me suis rendu compte qu'après. Ouais. Ah, ça, c'est le pire. Là, j'étais vénère.
Bon, allez, tu m'as donné envie, je n'ai même pas mangé de la journée.
Bah, vas-y, mange.
Prends un bout là, tu sais, t'as ton truc à toi.
Non, je sais, non, mais pour l'instant, non, je suis concentrée.
Oui, t'inquiète.
Tu sais pourquoi notre cuisine est attaquée? Je ne sais pas. Ce que je disais tout à
Non, t'as raison, je vais manger après.
Je sais pas exactement ce qui s'est passé.
Pardon?
Non, mais d'un coup, il y a une sorte de... Il y a une charge, effectivement.
Alors,
c'est une charge.
Je suis pas sûr de ce que je vais te dire.
Ouais, d'accord.
Mais
j'écoute.
non, mais je suis pas du tout sûr. Mais souvent, ce qui se passe en fin de manif, tu vois là,
les
ça fait.
esprits s'échauffent.
Non, mais là, ça fait une demi-heure, une heure qu'ils sont là et il suffit que tiens, bah, le mec en blanc aujourd'hui, on l'a vu dans tel truc, je sais pas. Enfin, ça peut être tout.
Non, il y aurait eu une interpelle, il n'y a pas eu d'interpelle.
Donc on peut tous les jouer. On dit bon bah c'est bon, on rentre. On a joué à tout. Tout va bien. Ouais non, un petit peu quand même. Un peu moins, il y a plus de cougars aujourd'hui, c'est vrai. Je préfère cougars, moi je trouve. C'est pas plus classe le cougars. Je me suis pris au pied, moi, j'ai eu mal. Avant qu'elle explose. Ah oui, tu l'as eu.
Let's see what this is. I get the watermelon flag out. I want to see. Wait, is that an Africa flag? What is that? Africa? Liberation of Africa or something? Hey.
So again, I had to take my hat off. It's warm out here. We're in St. Paul, University in Dale, behind the Wendy's, the new Black Panther.
He doesn't know what the
Minnesota,
hell's going on.
Doing a food giveaway. There's probably 100 boxes of food left. There's about 500 packages of masks, some hand sanitizer. Everything's free. If you're in there, you come on over and get what you want. You want to say it on camera?
Oh, no, I can't.
I didn't change it.
Okay.
Better, man.
I just got out of.
I
just got out.
Yeah.
I ain't supposed to really be out.
All right.
Social distancing and stuff like that, so I gotta follow, the rules.
Right.
Yeah. I'm in a halfway house. I just got out in October.
Okay.
Are you seeing somebody you're familiar with over there?
Yeah. I don't know her name.
Samaria?
Yes.
Samaria?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
that's what's up.
Yep. So you know Samaria? I recognize her face, but I've seen a lot of people.
Sorry, I can't put them on camera, so I'm just letting you hear.
Yes. But yes, I can't be on any social media, nothing, or I go right back until 2032.
Oh yeah, let's get away from you, baby.
So, but I just want to say thank you. We just want to say thank you.
Well, glad you're out.
Yes, thank you.
All right, sister.
Hey, respect to you, man. Did y'all get a flyer or what?
Yeah, we got everything.
Okay. Beautiful family.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Now we're walking back over.
I thought he was trying to talk to the
truck.
I was going to talk to the ladies longer.
We're just doing a walk through the parking lot.
So this is I don't know. Let's talk to you. You guys want to go back to France? We're just standing around in France though right now. Not really sure where we're at. Let me see. Oh my god, where would he be at? Facebook is not my favorite platform. It looks like they're in Minnesota. With like 5 people in berets. Oh, there might have been 10.
I like to see people share more, so more people see what's going on.
At least 10 people. Got 22 people watching them on this live stream. They have more people on the restreams watching them than they do on their actual stream. Because it's true. I gotta go, man. We gotta go. Now you're starting to do some the music shit. We got here. What? That one. Can't do the music thing.
Ah mais malheureusement ça on n'est jamais à l'abri. On n'est jamais à l'abri sur le terrain.
Oh.
Je sais pas.
I give to your friends.
Comment?
I wonder if tickets to France are cheap now. Wait, can we even travel? Can we go to this country? We like now. Californians have been told not to travel.
C'est CJP ou une autre?
une autre.
Ouais, je sais pas.
C'est les RG.
Tu me poses une colle, moi j'avoue.
C'est vrai. Regarde la Sunfire qu'il a, tu vas voir. Tu sais, c'est celle qui fait.
Jackknife.
Bon, en tout cas, c'est du bon matériel. Je veux bien avoir le même.
Wait, there was something else though. I had
Bah, vaut mieux filmer qu'autre chose.
this
Hein.
morning.
Quelque part.
Somebody posted in
À la rigueur, je
Discord.
préfère qu'ils filment
Where'd it go?
qu'une
Oui,
tête de
mais
film.
le seul souci, c'est qu'après, il y a la
Is this
Sunfire,
still going
c'est
on?
que nous aussi, on est du côté.
Oh, bah ça, de toute façon, ils ont pas attendu ça. Hein.
Oui, c'est vrai.
T'auras tout à l'heure parce que t'auras toujours les autres. Après, ça sera toujours plus parti de toute façon. Regarde, tout à l'heure, il y a un amitié.
Okay, I lost the fucking tab somehow. It's not there. Actually, not there. Where the fuck? Oh, it's there.
They call Donald Trump a dictator, and he's not. But
I don't know. What do you guys?
for a little bit of something like that right
I don't really know if I want to watch this either because it's literally like.
This system is rigged. The system is rigged from the beginning. They don't count the votes. They
Maybe
have
20,
new votes,
30 people.
And even when we win, we still lose. How is that possible? We hate riggers. We put votes into the
Yeah, see, it's that kind of shit. It's that kind of shit, dude. I'm out. See, man, that's stupid IP2 bullshit. I can already tell. That's why they're saying that Yopa shit earlier, and I'm good on all that, dude. Good on that scene. They're LARPing just the same, dude. They're like getting away with being racist in public and shit by being slick. They think they're being slick with it. Fuck them. They love that shit. They love to be all slick racist and shit in the public and be like, what do you mean? I was just, you know, I'm just doing this, man. But I said riggers. You heard me. Yeah, but you got a southern accent, boy. You ain't allowed to say that kind of shit. I'm not even allowed to say that shit without fucking... Dude. But you wouldn't say that shit around my neighborhood. End up hating that bullet. What? Wouldn't be coming from me. Fucking neighborhood. You can die in this neighborhood. It's been proven. By saying the wrong shit, even. Fucking live in a little suburb, bullshit, whatever, podunk.
Voilà, ça c'est largement rétréci. Vous le voyez ici, hein, beaucoup moins de monde sur cette place de la République, sur cette zone en tout cas de la place de la République.
Change their life if they had to live in a city like this for a year by themselves.
Et il fait pas chaud. L'inaction nous refroidit. Moi
I
je
don't
le dis.
even know what that's like. They just heard about it.
Il faut quand même se rendre compte que c'est une manifestation très bizarre, en tout cas à laquelle nous avons assisté ensemble. Franchement, elle a été scindée en plusieurs. Il y a eu notamment ces arrêts.
I lived in Orange Mound when I was like 18 or some shit. 17? Orange Mound is known for being one of the toughest places in Tennessee. If not the toughest. Known for being like, it's just... It's a known deal, dude.
suis reporter, donc je rapporte des faits, point. Ça s'arrête là.
There aren't that many white people there. Say that.
Personne en situation de handicap a été écarcée.
There aren't that many Mexicans either. It's pretty much like Little Africa. Well, I mean, it's changing now. It's a lot different than when I was younger. Gentrification, you know. More. It's right there near Park Street. You know, they got. Park Street used to be some. Trying to revitalize it. Memphis, dog. What you know about that? What about Memphis? But still hang black folks. You go see in Nashville or something. Middle Tennessee. Jackson or something. I don't know. But Memphis was mostly black. Black mayor, black senator. I mean, Memphis is the name of a city in Egypt, so it's like a lot of Africans come to Memphis, legit. I think because of the name. Oh, how the hell did they name it Memphis? Was that before or after the slave thing? Did they name it that because of the slave thing? I've never looked into why Memphis was named Memphis. I should do that. Memphis was named for the ancient Egyptian city, meaning place of good abode. Memphis grew rapidly with the expansion of cotton growing in the south and because of transportation facilities by railroad and river. So yeah, I guess they actually named it after the city. Yeah. That's why we have the pyramid, I guess. That all makes sense. But why did they do that? Like, did they do that because they had so many slaves there? Was it a joke? Was that like a... You know what I'm saying? I feel like that was a troll, dude. Old school troll. Nah, we might as well name it Memphis. You ever been to Memphis? Psh, no white people. I went there through my travels in Egypt. Yes. Eh, fuck it. Let's name it Memphis. They'll never know why we did it. Southern accents, they can be sexy. I kind of wish I wouldn't have gotten rid of mine. I deleted it.
La place des Lilas, effectivement, on peut imaginer que la situation ait été tendue durant cette journée. On a parlé d'une banque qui aurait été cassée, de voitures qui auraient été brûlées. Moi-même, j'ai vu effectivement des devantures qui étaient abîmées.
Oh, my brother told me that Californians would make fun of him for his southern accent, and I was very impressionable at the time. I was like middle school or something, and I really looked up to him. And I noticed that his accent was changing, so I started practicing sounding like a Californian.
Merci infiniment à toutes et à tous pour votre fidélité.
Alors
l'essentiel pour moi c'était de vous montrer à peu près à quoi ça ressemblait cette manifestation, même si elle a été scindée en plusieurs groupes et ça a été très compliqué pour les manifestants d'atteindre cette fameuse place de la République. Ça a été extrêmement compliqué aujourd'hui. Sur les images que vous avez de moi, vous serez loin d'être à la totalité de ce qui s'est passé aujourd'hui. Une manifestation, c'est jamais tout blanc tout noir, c'est jamais simple, c'est jamais facile à expliquer. Une manifestation, c'est beaucoup de choses différentes. C'est des préoccupations de citoyens, c'est des préoccupations d'êtres humains. Voilà, on est sur des sujets qui sont aussi vastes l'humanité veut évoluer, mais à quel prix, avec quels moyens et comment doit-on céder le pas à la haine?
C'est la mobilisation qu'il y avait la semaine dernière. Ça a surpris beaucoup de monde. Hein. Il y a même pas mal de militants qui disaient mais Porte des Lilas, ouais, c'est pas un endroit forcément très courant pour une manif. Très clairement. Et ça, c'est vrai que ce parcours, c'est les organisateurs qui l'ont choisi. Alors après, moi, j'en ai pas la justification, mais il a surpris beaucoup de monde. Porte des Lilas, pour un départ de manifestation à Paris, c'est très rare, et très clairement, c'est loin d'être le lieu qui va être le plus mobilisateur pour les pour les manifestants. C'est pas un place de la République 14h, hein, c'est pas un Trocadéro 14h30. C'est pas du tout la même chose, hein. Ça n'a pas la même portée aujourd'hui. Le lieu du choix de la manifestation, il a clairement un impact sur la mobilisation aussi. C'est pas du tout la même chose. Et puis même sur la façon dont le cortège s'est élancé aussi, hein. Là on avait des forces de l'ordre qui étaient au contact très très proche des manifestants. Et ça a dégénéré très très vite. Je veux dire ici, quand vous voyez, quand il y a des manifestations sur un boulevard comme ici, il est grand, il est large.
Man, language is so wild, dude.
Là, ouais, ça se disperse pour les derniers manifestants. Il y a les policiers qui suivent sur le boulevard Magenta au cas où ceux qui étaient nassés se reformeraient en cortège, mais voilà.
We still don't really know why we have so many
merci d'avoir suivi
languages.
ce direct. Encore une fois, je vous le dis dans quelques instants.
The Tower of Babel, that's one
vous pourrez
theory.
trouver le replay de ce live.
But that's pretty far-fetched, right?
Comme d'habitude, en intégralité, sans coupure, vous pourrez voir tout ce qui s'est passé cet après-midi.
Aliens had to be involved with that shit, man. Come
Un peu plus
on.
tard dans la soirée, je vais aller manger un petit bout, me ressourcer un peu. Et puis juste
What were they
après,
doing? They were testing language out on us or something. You know what I mean?
Voilà, juste ici, ce sera là.
Like, yeah, let's see which one works best.
Et puis, pour ceux qui le veulent, vous pouvez me retrouver ici même, Rémi Buzine sur Instagram, voilà, REMYBUISINE, vous pouvez me suivre également sur Facebook,
God,
Twitter,
you guys supposedly Tower of Babel. We got split up into different because we're going crazy in Babylon or something.
Activez les notifications pour les prochains directs, vous avez le bouton juste en bas pour pouvoir activer les notifications, l'application brute qui est gratuite sur App Store et Android.
And have to
vous
deal with it
téléchargez
pretty
et vous
much.
activez les notifications comme ça dès qu'on passe en live. Pour ceux qui sont
bro.
pas trop adeptes
Aliens
de Facebook,
makes
même
more
si vous
sense
êtes là,
to me.
vous pouvez recevoir la notif directement sur votre téléphone
Aliens
via
like,
l'application
hey,
gratuite.
you guys get a little crazy
N'hésitez
down
pas
here.
à m'envoyer vos
What do you
messages,
say
vos
about this?
feedbacks suite à ce live, ce sera toujours avec un très très grand plaisir
Here's a book.
de vous lire.
Figure that shit
Merci à
out.
vous
This is for your
d'avoir
people.
suivi ce direct. Et puis on se retrouve très très vite sur Brut, comme vous le savez, à tout moment, dès que l'actualité l'exige. On est en direct au cœur des événements. Hier c'était avec le président, aujourd'hui c'est au cœur des mouvements sociaux. Rien ne change, on continue comme d'habitude, comme depuis 4 ans maintenant, à vous informer au cœur de l'actualité.
A lot of people believe stone date theory.
Que ce soit celle de l'actualité généraliste.
They believe that human beings started talking once they started eating mushrooms.
Et Maté Jacques-Esman, il a acheté son maillot. Et Cavani, il a mis la barre. Et à ce moment-là, je me suis dit.
Merci, on a tout compris. Merci beaucoup.
Non, pas plus. BFM TV.
Ah bah non, c'est pas BFM.
And it has been proven that mushrooms allow your brain to make different connections. Like your neurons will branch off and make new connections that they wouldn't have been able to make prior, because it puts your brain in a childlike state, more of a learning state and open-minded.
Voilà, donc bon, voilà, c'est pas... Je sais pas quoi vous dire, mais bon, je vais pas empêcher les gens de discuter, et puis bon, voilà, ça détend l'atmosphère, clairement, on rigole, ils parlent de ça, Voilà, je vais pas empêcher les gens de discuter, ils ont envie de discuter, pourquoi pas.
I think they were eating mushrooms out there. The mana, when they were at 40 days and 40 nights, and they were like, the Lord was giving them mana, or whatever it was called, to eat. I think they were eating psychedelic mushrooms, they were popping up out of the ground. They didn't understand what the fuck was going on, dude. They didn't understand any of that yet. They were just like, whoa, look, God, these things come out. Oh, they're edible. You're gonna eat them. They got protein in them, and like, you get them twisted too. They be tripping out there. All you ate was wild mushrooms.
D'accord. Donc voilà, donc c'est pas très grave, au moins ça permet de dédramatiser, de penser à autre chose, de rigoler, c'est marrant. Voilà. Donc merci infiniment à toutes et à tous, hein, c'est ce que je disais tout à l'heure pour votre présence sur ces
Why don't you do a show about drugs?
je sais pas, au moins 8 heures ensemble. Et on a pu discuter, échanger, si je puis dire, avec ces messages. Vous avez pu voir un petit peu un aperçu de ce qui s'est passé aujourd'hui. Quand je dis un aperçu, c'est un aperçu. Ça veut pas dire la totalité de ce qui s'est passé aujourd'hui. Une manifestation, c'est énormément de choses en même temps. C'est pas juste un truc à un moment donné, c'est énormément d'événements à la suite. Ce sont des situations qui parfois peuvent être très tendues, très violentes, comme peuvent faire preuve d'une grande fraternité, d'une grande humanité. C'est ça l'humilité des journalistes, c'est de vous rapporter ce qui se passe concrètement, au-delà des difficultés, au-delà
I got a few books on it though. There's some really good ones.
Vous permettre de vous faire une idée de ce qui se passe d'un côté.
But I didn't just like do street smart shit with it. Like I went. Let's see my books. You want to see my books? My drug books?
Entre parenthèses, pourquoi? Parce que c'est ça la liberté quelque part, et que soyons assez fous pour rester humains et assez citoyens pour rester vrais. Merci infiniment à toutes celles et à tous ceux qui étaient sur ce direct depuis la première partie de journée, c'est-à-dire vers 14h à la Porte des Lilas, pour cette manifestation qui aura duré assez longtemps d'ailleurs, et qui a été scindée en plusieurs groupes notamment. Une manifestation que j'ai réussi à récupérer après l'avoir perdue d'ailleurs.
Ouais, cette semaine-là, et là, cette semaine-là.
Okay, we got drug books out. He's a chemist?
Merci. Prenez soin de vous, prenez soin de vos proches. Et comme le disait Antoine de Saint-Exupéry,
I've had some of these since I was really like elementary, not elementary school, but middle school. I got proof. Got the middle school stamp on it. Everything you need to know about drug abuse. This is from my middle school. I'm not going to show you the middle school I went to, but the date. Oh, it doesn't have a stamp on it. You know, remember how they would put the little cards in here? You had to get the card, you get the stamp, and you put the card back into the thing in the front of the book. That flap is still here to put the card in, but the card's not there because, of course, I gave them the card when I checked the book out. Y'all remember that? So I forgot about having to do that. And I got a bunch of phone numbers in here from middle school from people. This book is from 90. At the time, it was new too, dude. Yeah, it was copyrighted in 88. This is a first edition, homie. I got a first edition. Okay, so and this guy, this Rosen dude, also wrote. He half wrote this book, Chocolate to Morphine, Understanding Mind Active Drugs. So you got that. Andrew Will also is a really well-known dude who, the drug world thing. But I also have the softback version of it somehow. Yeah. Then I got this at the dollar bookstore, and this was also a library score. Man, it was a long time ago, dude. It was like that was probably like 2 decades ago. You know what I mean? Sometimes I didn't return my library books, and they ended up getting absorbed in my collection. This is another one that was a library book, I think. Buzz. This is probably the best one out of all of them. And it's kind of old now, but when I first got it, and this one was, I mean, it's not a picture book. No. Shows it's. See. Oh yeah, so this one was actually from a California library. 98 was. That's what came out in 98. Yeah. And then this one's not really a drug book, but it kind of is. It's Healing Secrets of the Native Americans. This has like all the different herbs and stuff that Native Americans would use and how they would how they work in the body. I'd help them. I just got a second one of these because this one's pretty good too, and I like to let people borrow it if they want. It was $1, so there's my drug book. Grab back and put this back in the room. Plus, also like reading a lot on blue light, Earwood, Shroomery, DMT Nexus. Oh my God, there's like 3 or 4 more different forums that I gathered knowledge from, just sometimes just out of boredom, wondering about stuff, curious. Cowboys at the mansion, are they? I don't know. How do we do that? That was actually guys. Holy shit, Guatemala's popping though. GT. This is life. Oh shit! My bad, bros. I didn't see them tearing shit up. Let me just throw the lights off that, the Christmas lights off that. I thought you guys could see it. My bad. I was wondering where that was. Anyway. What a difference this joint makes. Hey. Marijuana is a miracle cure. Hey, anybody that's in here, yesterday the Senate passed the House Senate passed the MORE Act to go through to the next step. And what that means is marijuana could become legal federally with a 5% sales tax. If you haven't heard, it's kind of a big deal. It's the first time it's ever happened. It's never been propositioned on the House floor, and it passed through the first time. That's a major victory. Isn't he against legalizing marijuana? I don't know. I don't think it'll be up to Biden. Because what they're saying, it's just going to be out. Like the senators, I don't know about enough how all that works, but it's up to Congress next, I believe. And then if they approve it, like his hands are tied, right? How's that work? Okay. Colombia, not so much of a crowd leaves her. I'm seeing that.
That's why the police presence was so heavy.
Well, they were telling me that they were.
Oh shit!
So I rolled up.
They're talking to that streamer in Portland.
And he knocked on my window and kind of caught me. What the fuck?
This is the Portland streamer
He's
here.
like, hey, I don't care that you're here. You just can't. You can't intervene tonight. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, this is about as far as I want you guys to go.
I just want to hear what he has to say.
I was like, but it's okay if I was with them.
Yeah.
So if I dressed up in all black and went over there and stood with them, it would be okay all of a sudden?
Yeah. That's some bullshit.
It's just a weird fucking situation, man.
Right when I first got
there. It's because the cops know that you're going to listen to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't tell them to stop.
Right, exactly.
They can tell you to stop.
Motorcyclists they had pulled over for a while.
They
had, so at the very beginning, right at 5 when it started, there was only a couple people out there, and these two guys on motorcycles went by and just blasted them. And then they went to go around the block again, and the cops were sitting over there at that little repair place.
Oh, yeah, I saw them staging there.
Yeah, so they chased down the bikers and pulled them over and kept them there for about 40 minutes fucking with them. And then...
Well, they were telling the guy, there's a guy driving around with 2 flags on the back of his truck. They pulled him over and said, nope, sorry, bro, can't do that. Like,
why can't I?
Well, I mean, I get it. They're trying to ease the confrontation, but it's like, dude, you can't be telling one group that they can exercise their rights, where the other group can't, and all we're there to do is make sure they don't destroy shit. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, that's why, like, you know, I back the blue, but we also have to hold them accountable.
No, they do
be
held accountable.
Yeah.
And that's what I sit there and
just like downtown
that's what I told them the other day. This whole you going to these back to blue fucking things and all this shit, and you call us to come fucking bail y'all's asses out when you get in trouble. I'm tired of doing that shit. And then the fucking cops, you got these assholes like in fucking Portland. What did they do? They came straight to the Patriots first to check our fucking weapons. Did not go over there and check their shit.
I know, man.
Like 30 fucking minutes.
And that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Is there
until they had a chance to go run.
Hour and a half of those motherfuckers. We almost fucking hour and a half later they decided.
Oh no, I know. I went on a huge rant in my Discord. We all got together, my whole group, and I was like, I don't think you guys even understand the gravity of what fucking could have went down.
They don't understand the gravity.
I mean, that was fucking. inches from just an assassin, you know, just
that's the second time. That's the second time. I've been doing this 4 years. That's the second time I've had to unsnap and ready to fucking fire.
Well, I was fucking sitting over there on the wall. I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean?
It got real
like,
close.
dude, what's going down?
Yep. It was right there.
And I haven't even been out here that long, but I haven't even thought about it, let alone gotten in my fucking stance to protect myself.
It was damn close.
And you know what the sad part is, man? Probably the saddest part is the closest person to me was a fucking he-she.
Oh, really? Put away.
You know what I mean?
Stuffed up or something, or
my big fat
so I gotta sit here and make a decision. You know what I mean? Like what?
I'm our less
really?
lethal
Am I
option.
gonna do this? You know what I mean? Come on,
Mr. Less Lethal.
I give them the less lethal option, not to.
I'm glad to see there's a lot of people that are hurt out here today, though. That's good.
if you get them just in the right spot,
It's a good deterrent.
So we're Antifa supposed to be grouping up together.
Well, my guess is they ain't gonna come to the actual Capitol. They're gonna wait for our ass out there.
Although
I
they
don't know.
They had a big poster.
I just talked to a stater that's sitting over here, and his intel was he's not expecting much.
Yeah, I mean,
So they're during the day, at night.
Yeah, they don't want to come out here in the daytime.
Yeah,
Just like when we were in Salem last time, they waited until it got dark before they came out.
Yeah.
They didn't march until it was dark.
Bad guys like to cover at night.
Yep.
What time is this over?
When everybody leaves.
I mean, last time I was here, dude, I was here for 3 hours last weekend.
On the way here, I'll hang around until like 1 or something and see if any show up. I'm not gonna.
Oh my
It's like
god.
any hour.
I don't think.
No,
I don't
they're
drive
gonna
4
show
hours.
up. Dude, one of them last time showed up with that Michael Ryan talk. Dude, about got smoked.
Here?
Yeah, dude.
Nobody got smoked almost. Shut up.
You're bringing this shit here, dude.
Piece of shit better not come.
Why
He
you
about
bringing
got
this shit here? I kept
smoked,
tipping it
man.
over. He's like, what the fuck, man? What the
Little
fuck?
chubby
Tim.
guy. Ain't nobody scared of you.
Get that shit out of here, dude.
That's why it's the first place
I feel like I could backhand that dude onto the ground. And I'm skinny.
It's better at the
I mean, come on.
Sand in all the wrong places. You're not making it? Oh, come on, Lorenzo.
Alright, maybe I'd have to backhand him and then hook. I think I'd have to backhand and then hook. Instant,
If
like
you start paying
pop,
the bills, I will do.
backhand to hook as hard as I can. I think I can knock that dude down.
Well,
That's all I'm
they'd
saying.
rather fund fucking.
I'm taller than him, so I'd be punching down on
I
him,
mean, we're out here doing the shit that they want.
Or they want to fund a blonde hair.
punching him to the ground. Like
See, the problem is, though, dude, is half the Republicans are.
my dad taught me, dude. You really fuck somebody up, and they got their guard up. You hit them with both hands. You hit their hands down with these, and you knock the shit out of them with the second hand.
You know, the old
I'm
guard,
saying?
they can just fucking,
See?
you know, no more problems. Everybody's out the
They don't know what the fuck's going on. He's like,
I left the rifle
get a couple in there,
AK, but
and then they're kind of out of it.
option.
You need to get the hook up in there.
Because it's like if I was really like,
'Cause they would do kinda-
really, you know, gonna do some shit, I would definitely
Uppercut, I mean. Uppercut, right? That's the money shot.
That stater there. He's
No,
like,
dude, it ain't.
You're expecting something? I'm like, I live by the
Not once
value
they see
of
what's
fair
fucking.
Quick order. You can't hesitate on that uppercut.
Because I've been in that situation.
I'm surprised his little comrades didn't show up last time to back his ass up.
You know what I mean? Can't hesitate on that uppercut.
Came out here with that sign.
You can never have too much ammo.
Crack the jaw. Cook it into the ear. You want to hit the jaw into the ear. Hit that fucking. Don't break it though. You don't want to. You don't want to break it. That's expensive. Plus, man, have you ever seen anything with their jaw broken?
Yeah.
They gotta eat like mashed potatoes for a month. Actually,
Antifa was here.
I feel bad for them.
Shoot through the shields with fucking 12 gauge fucking.
I might have to have it one year.
Downtown when
I have TMD for my jaw. Always clicks and clacks and grinds and shit. One day it could just go stay like that.
Tear gas and
Yeah.
we're shooting
right now, right?
shields, you know. I mean, I watched that night he was down there when he got stabbed when we were down there. Fucking, dude, something to get the fucking lid up.
What's going on? Are they poking people in the face in Guatemala here? I think something's happening. I don't think these people are wanted here at this place.
What's up, y'all? I see the comments.
Oh, maybe they are.
To show up, if they're even gonna show up. We will see. Well, that's really close.
They need to go talk to the Antifa, dude. Come on. Homie. You're in their battle gear. Let's go to battle, bro. I'm not saying battle, like actually battle. I'm just saying like go see what they're doing.
That was fun though, dude. I mean, I got tear gassed quite a bit. I was in Black Block. I got called comrade. They literally came up to me. This little, I swear to God, this little nerdy National Lawyers Guild guy, right? Just quintessential.
Yes.
He's like
scary looking white guys with comrade.
Yeah.
Hey, comrade.
He's like
big nasty one.
He's like, hey, comrade. You know, do you have the jail number or whatever? So he's like, write this on your arm. So I wrote the number on my arm. I was like, what would happen if they went in to go bail me out and they saw David Willis on it? Right? We bailed David Willis and shit, bro.
What's that? There's just stragglers, man.
Stragglers, yeah. I think everybody's mainly coming in right here. I would give you a signature, but I don't live in Washington.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm not looking for petitions. I'm helping us organize the change the law back so we can have polls Thursday night.
Yeah.
I did. I was fact checking though.
Oh god, this is so much fun. It's so much fun.
That's why I made my title today. I made my title today. Commies coming to stomp us out, quote unquote.
My brother had one with a decocker on it.
The guy that we're with right now, he was hitting the. He's the guy that was hitting the head, black guy, hitting the head with a rock by Antifa like I don't know, a couple weeks ago. This guy.
I'll go live again once
he's taking off.
Antifa gets here, if they get here. But we'll keep you guys posted. If you guys ain't subscribed to the live notifications, hit that so you guys know when to get back on.
His Black Rebel.
Como bloque, como movimiento universitario,
Kayleigh McEnany, she's the White House
president. La universidad pública y también las universidades privadas, porque acá no es de ver diferencias, es de tener un objetivo común, y ese objetivo es una vida digna para todos y todas, no únicamente para ciertos sectores económicos, ni únicamente para las élites. Creo que ya todos y todas estamos cansados acá de que el Estado solamente responde a ciertos grupos, mientras está ignorando y mientras está matando la vida.
Breaking news, I guess. No, December 1st. Oh, this fire looks crazy. I want to see it. Oh my god. 30 seconds? I don't want to see it that bad, dude. Auto media.
It's pretty warm. It's warm. The weather. What is the temperature outside today? I'll let you guys know. And last night I couldn't even see out of my eyelashes. I was getting frost on them. I don't have the weather app on here. There we go. Google it. Google will tell you. It's 39 degrees. Precipitation 1%. I guess we're a weather report now
it
too.
Did show up.
Wind is at 5 miles an hour. Humidity 57%. So it feels pretty warm. dress bundled, you're gonna be all right. Yeah, protesting the cold. Yeah. Also, make sure we have the stream pinned on the top. Electric hoodies. I have an electric jacket. I have a jacket that I can heat up with a battery pack and warm it up. How do I? Oh, I need to share my own stream. How do I do that? Posts. Like the page on the Facebook is like not working anymore like it used to.
I got friends in all places.
This is like a non-event.
I've been all on my roots.
Dude, what in the hell are you doing, Stream Elements? Dude.
How do I share? I can't even see it on the page. I have to look at it, find a share for one of you guys. There it is. What the hell? Facebook is just getting dumb. Is on Facebook? I don't see the description or anything. Is it on there, the description? Oh, if we can edit that, please. Make sure that that's good. Facebook issues. Another one. Nope, can't post to groups. Weird.
Choose to vote Democrat when they see that their votes have been marginalized and the promises that are made are hardly ever kept. But we have to stand together as brothers and sisters. We may not see everyone come out visually or vocally, but I'm telling you right now, there are blacks, there are Hispanics, there are minorities who love President Donald Trump. As a matter of fact, the record shows that more blacks voted for President Donald Trump this time than in any other race. More Hispanics voted for President Donald Trump this time more than they did in 2016. Understand, what we have now, I call it a radical, but I call it a revolutionary moment where we are even fighting for those who don't even know what would happen if Biden got into office from day one. We are fighting for those that they will be so glad that he did not get into office. We'll only live to tell the story of what could have happened.
Dude, the bot is tripping out.
This nation will go into a spiral that we have never seen.
I don't know why it's repeating it like that.
Socialism does not work. Ask Venezuela.
Oh shit.
Beautiful rap, beautiful design here. I love it. Different.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Not a great pass to copy. Earthquake. Back it out. Yeah, I really
Like the races in the corner.
I really do.
Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Stop the steal!
Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Stop the steal!
U.S. every time when it was critical, everyone thinks all black people like Frederick Douglass. No, they didn't. Everyone thinks all black people like Martin Luther King. No, they didn't.
Really? Wait.
And everybody's not gonna like a patriot, whether black or
Oh,
white.
black people didn't like Martin Luther King? Really?
In the midst of tyranny, in the midst of chaos, you're just gonna have to back down. They only try to intimidate you because they are more afraid of us than we are of them.
Come on, bro. I'm putting you down for a reason, Simon.
If you have to call me names, if you have to try to use scare tactics, it means that you are more afraid of me than I am of you. We will not be bullied in this election. No, we won't. We will not be taken down in this election.
Let's go. What? Ooh. He broke something. Oh shit. What just happened? Come on, Simon, leave me the fuck alone. Shit. Hey, what's up, Lonnie? Good afternoon. Damn, that dude just... Ooh.
I thought he was done on the one.
Did some dude just wreck hard down there?
Wow.
They say the driver's okay, but that was bad to see. He spun from one side to the other.
This is live.
That was Mama Straka.
We just
I don't like watching this shit, guys.
we just saw a dude like total his car right now on the track.
Especially after last night.
Amateur driver.
When we were past that today.
I've never actually seen that. We didn't get a good shot of it, but
Say he's out of the car. One of the guys translated what the announcer said, but Mama Straka on a good pass. I didn't even see the time. I don't know if he made it across the stripe, but the car shot to the right and looked like it hit the wall head first and then started like 360 spinning to the other side where the back of the car smashed into the left side wall. So I think the front end hit the right side wall and started a tabletop spinning. Fuck, I'm sorry I don't remember the time off the top of my head. They say he's all right, but it's just tough to watch that.
I ain't gonna be racing for a while, bro. I ain't gonna be racing for like another 30-40 minutes probably.
Maybe it is. The right lane is where Bello got loose.
They put mad sauce on your car.
Alright guys, so we're not gonna sit through the whole cleanup like we did last night. Yeah.
He's gonna go look at cars maybe.
And I made that video specifically after that day that I want y'all to watch if you're going to DC.
Mandatory cooldown. Busted the bot. The remote server returns status code for whoa.
And trust my advice and go and do some of your own research. One thing I'll say is you definitely should maybe have some pepper spray, some OC spray with you. You should stick together, and it is better to get
I hate riggers if they yelled at where.
Which
at the track?
They do come out at night, and that's when they target you.
Where were we?
So please
I
be
forget.
safe, and please watch that video. There's some really good stuff in it. I don't care if you're a little kid or you're a 250-pound bodybuilder. Its YouTube channel is The Light Reports, no spaces. I don't monetize my videos, so I'm not out here self-promoting, okay? So please watch that video. The other thing I'd like to say is, gosh, it's almost been 3 weeks now since I FOIA'd
Bro, so many people just fucking, they just want extra extra tickets for the raffle, man. They'll just literally, they won't even be in the Discord a minute. They're literally there like 5 seconds. I have logs of everything.
I sent him an email Thursday. My intention is to write out a complaint for district court tomorrow at home. I finally got a printer cartridge. And I intend on filing that early next week, either Monday or Tuesday.
Literally the same minute.
I've done some
They joined, they left. They didn't even look at anything. They're just like, man, give me that Xbox. Man, what the fuck is going on?
Let me know. Grab me on the side when you get out of here. You can also assist by doing. I encourage all of you, if you have a question, pop in.
Okay, dude. I've never had Streamline or Stream Elements do this.
To these government agents, they have to answer the questions. Know your rights. Ask for all public records regarding your questions. I'm going to tell you right now, that Department of Elections is concealing things. I've done probably 100 failures in my life. Baby, come back. On state agencies, and I can tell you that when they stonewall you, they're doing it because they're concealing something. But you can't hold their feet to the fire, and I'm going to make it so that commissioner actually has to pay a fine himself out of his own pocket, because that's what happens in Virginia when government officials don't honor our FOIA laws. I love you. Thank you all for coming. Like you said, you guys are, you're in the Akashic Records, the history books forever. You're real patriots standing here. I'm actually disappointed that there's not 10,000 people out here. And I'm going to say one other thing, too, that I'm going to warn evil, because that's what's running this election steal, is evil in this country, and frankly, evil around the world. And I'm going to tell you this. If all the court stuff doesn't work, if the state legislators across the country
coffee. I'm making some coffee. Colombian roast. Starbucks. We are back.
My dead body that Joe Biden would never be inaugurated as the next president of this country. I will say this, and I'm a proud member and have been probably for 15 or 20 years of the Virginia militia, of the 3%. I've never pointed a firearm at anyone. I'm a peaceful man. I hope to never have to harm anybody. But I will tell you this, the buck stops, and I've been online talking to folks like me who are trained, who are well-equipped, and who are highly motivated to preserve this constitutional republic. And if evil thinks they're going to steal this country from us, we're not waiting 4 more years. We will muster in Virginia when all else fails and all peaceful avenues have been exhausted. We will go into Washington, D.C. and take this constitutional republic back by force. And there is no force in this country that will be able to stop the 3% from doing that for all of us. Thank you.
All right.
You have to understand the consequences of elections. The consequences of elections. That's why I've been talking to my prophetic brothers and sisters, prophets in the body of Christ across this nation. There are people that are praying sincerely. I've never seen so many people come together and pray like never before. There are people who know, without a shadow of a doubt, that America will not be given over to tyranny, but we still must pray. If my people who are called by my name would humble themselves, turn from their wicked ways, seek my face and pray, then I will hear from heaven, forgive their sin and heal their land. We must be a people of prayer. And understand, God will not give this nation over to tyranny. He will not. I said God will not give this nation over to tyranny. You must have the faith as the size of the grain of a mustard seed. But you must allow this faith to grow. You must allow yourselves to understand how powerful you really are when you put your trust in the Lord. How powerful you really are when you put your faith in God. How powerful you really are. This nation was birthed out of Christian Judeo roots, and there is more power than what we understand.
Whoa.
God is about to fight.
Stream Elements is getting a little wild, dude.
You're going to see God step in, and when he steps in, all men will see it, all eyes will behold it, and they will know without a shadow of a doubt that America belongs to God, and that these roots grow deep, and you just can't come and take it when you get ready. God built this nation, God has grown this nation, and God will keep this nation. Belongs to him and him alone. Don't you dare fret yourself. Don't you dare become afraid and ashamed to say that this nation was birthed in faith. George Washington and Thomas Jefferson and many of our founders father, they wrote the Constitution right next to the Bible. The Constitution is not a dead document, it is a living document, because most of the Constitution came out of the Bible, and God is not dead, he is alive. Yes, we had to amend it, yes, we had to bring amendments, because our founding fathers knew that if you build something, you have to grow, and you have to change as we grow. And that's why if you really want to change anything, don't steal it, amend it. As we get ready to leave today, I want us to enjoy our faith. There's a few more that have a few words to say, but we will not leave from here with our heads down. We will leave from here with our heads up. We will leave from here with our faith and courage, and with our energy and our powers connected together. And there is a scripture that says one can chase away 1,000, but two can put 10,000 to flight. We have this moment.
Yes, we do.
Our Constitution provided for it.
Yes.
And so we're exercising our constitutional rights.
Praise the Lord.
We will not be eliminated.
No.
We will not be devalued.
No.
And made to flee in a corner in a cave.
No, every vote counts. Every legal. Every legal.
Did you hear what she just said? Did you hear the commentators? Did you hear the commentators on some of the newspapers? And they have to correct themselves. Oh, every legal vote. We never thought we had illegal votes.
Exactly.
But some are now
Hey, speak for yourself, man. I always knew this shit was rigged.
But our systems have been infiltrated.
But I never fucked with it.
And there is a bigger diabolical plan over our nation.
Yes.
Some will see it and some won't. But thank God for the patriots that do. You are not alone.
No.
We got a few more people and then we're going to pray. And we're going to sing.
Hi, my name is Darlene, and I just wanted to say something really quick. I don't think that this crowd reflects the number of people that care about the election. I don't think this crowd reflects the number of people in this city and in the central Virginia region, and the country for that matter, that care about what's happening in this country. And I invited people to come, and this isn't condemnation.
Trying to join their Discord right now to find out.
Come. We have to come. We have to show support for Stop the Steal, and they were afraid. And they were afraid because they've seen what has happened in D.C. and all across the country. But I have to say that right now is the time that we have to not be afraid. That we have to stand up, not just for ourselves, but for our children. I have 2 children, and I want them to grow up in a country that they have freedom in, that they are not suppressed, that they have rights, that they have their religious freedom. And I'm afraid that things are going to change if we don't stand up right now. So I just want to say to all of my friends, my suburban ladies that were afraid to come with me today, that were afraid to come to DC next Saturday, December 12th, that now is the time to stand. Now is the time to stand strong and to not be afraid, because it's not over and it's not too late. But there is a time that it can be too late. So let's stand. Let's not look back and say, oh my gosh, I wish I would have been there. Oh my gosh, I wish I would have done something. I should have, I could have. Because you can. So let's do it. You know, let's do it. And we want free elections. We want fair elections. We don't care. It has to be fair in order for this country to work. And so let's stand up for fair, free elections, for every legal vote, for all of those people that put in their blood, sweat, and tears to really want to do something different for this country, like Leon, who's had potentially his ability to govern and to watch this country stolen. You know, it's a lot of work. So I just say, ladies and husbands that say, honey, don't go, it's dangerous, you gotta be here. then we need to step up. We need to stand up, and we need to go, and we need to show that we support this country, this president, and our legal rights.
All right. She can't get out of the car, but good thing we're mobile, right?
Okay, good, thanks. I was just going to the consultation.
Come on, young lady. We're getting ready to close up, but I would love to hear from you.
Okay. Oh. Folks, there's things going on. It's called electronic voting machines. Are you aware of that? Louder. Okay. It's called Dominion. Electronic voting.
Yeah.
Are you guys all aware of it?
Yes.
Okay. Now here's some good news. The good news is the special forces, from my understanding,
Dang, I never ate.
went to Frankfurt, Germany. Are you aware of it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Now, those machines have the actual.
Those guys are fun.
That's right.
That's right. So anyway, Trump, are you aware of the Executive 2018 or the 2018?
Yes, ma'am.
He won! All right. Now, what we've got to do is get and support our president because major decisions are going to have to be made. We have the right to know the actual tally. From my understanding, the actual tally was 410 for Trump. Yes. 120 whatever for Biden. It was a landslide.
Yes, ma'am.
Now all we're asking for is transparency and accountability. That's right. And it's been long overdue. Yes. This system, as you know, was instituted in Venezuela. Yes, it was. And the point being, these corrupt politicians are quite aware of the back doors and everything else to these computer systems, and because the people were not involved, this is the result of it. We have suffered here in Virginia. We have suffered all, how many? But this has been going on for so long. Yeah, so over 20 years. To make a decision here, folks. Either we stand for accountability and transparency, or we're going to lose the republic. Yes, it's that simple, and we can do this. We are going to demand accountability and an audit, and we want the presentation done now. Not a month from now. Right. Now. There is no reason why we can't have this vital information, and it was the 3-star general, you probably know this, McIntyre, that exposed this, and you can go on the web.
And a congressman.
That's right. Absolutely. Now, we've been very polite about this whole matter. We've got to start getting more involved in our local systems, more rallies, and we're going to talk about this fraud. Why? Because too many innocent people have been harmed by this. We're not asking for any favors. We're asking for the truth. That's all. No favors, accountability, and we'll get it. And every legal vote.
Oh, come on, let's give it up. Come on. Everybody say Virginia audit now. Virginia audit now. What do we want? An audit. What do we want? Now. What do we want? An audit. What do we want it? Now. What do we want? Audit. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Audit. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Audit. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Audit. When do we want it? Now. Virginia, you must give us an audit. Yes. We deserve an audit in Virginia. Now. Georgia's going to audit. Nevada's going to audit. Arizona's going to audit. Michigan's going to audit. And so is Virginia. What do we want? Audit. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Audit. When do we want it? Now. You talk to your legislators and don't let them get any rest. Don't let them get any sleep. Keep knocking on the door. Let them know that Virginia deserves transparency and accountability. Yes. So let's come together and let's pray.
No more darkness.
No more darkness. We're going to sing. Those that know, oh beautiful.
Oh, I love it.
Oh beautiful. the spacious sky, forever waves of grace.
Keep your dick in your pants.
Purple mountains, majesty.
America. America.
From sea to shine.
America. America.
Come on, let's give it up.
Oh my God.
I was down with Dr.
Got two oceans. How about that? That's pretty badass.
Speaking and praying over at Ebenezer Church. And we know that Ossoff and Warnock do not deserve to have that seat in the Senate.
That's right.
It's better than most countries that don't have two oceans.
And I want us to sing this song and understand that we are
You're lucky to have
all
one
in this together.
as a country.
We shall
It's import-export much easier.
We shall overcome. We shall overcome.
Hey, was this in Crimson Tide? Pretty sure it was, dude. I love Crimson Tide, the movie.
That we shall overcome today. Don't be afraid.
It's probably along the same hymn, but it was a Navy one.
More of them, they wouldn't be shouting and calling us names. They wouldn't be trying to terrorize us and make us be bullied and afraid. Because it's more of us than it is of them. The Bible declares only a third of the angels were deceived, which means 2/3 are still standing by. So don't ever forget that.
Caramel.
Ooh, caramel.
Yes.
Than it is of them.
That was sweet. Oh yeah,
God
Ferrari.
is on our side. And I like most importantly that we're on his side. So let's pray.
Yeah, it's kind of the same parameter. What's it called?
God, we thank you, Lord, today.
Not really, but reminded me of
We
it.
thank you, Father, that you have given us, oh God, the energy and the courage and the boldness, oh God.
Roll Tide!
We thank that our nation was birthed with revolutionaries. That it was birthed with patriots and fathers, oh God, who are willing to go all the way until liberty and freedoms and justices were secured. We thank you, Father, that you have joined us together, God, not for form or fashion, but you've made us come together heart to heart and breast to breast, that no weapon that is formed against us shall be able to prosper. We bind every witch and every warlock and every curse that has come against us. We destroy and demolish demonic altars and the altar of Baal. We come against child sacrifice, which is abortion.
Dude, it got windy all of a sudden. It must be Jesus blowing
We
in.
come against, oh God, every ill normality and everything that has tried to destroy this nation's core. We pray for our children, our next generation, Father, that they will raise up, oh God, as ensigns, oh God, as trailblazers who will know that this nation is not for sale. We pray, oh God, for our communities, Father, that you will move throughout our communities, and we raise up the altar of Jehovah, and we apply the blood of Christ, and we destroy every demonic stronghold and every barrier, and we, oh God, take on the weapons of our warfare, which are not carnal, and we, oh God, go into the realm of the Spirit, oh God, and we go through the mighty God portal, and we pour out weapons of our warfare, oh God, which do not come from man. We thank you, Father, right now, God, that there are more of us than it is of them. Open their eyes, oh God, that they may see, oh God, a strong and
Hey, I take a hit to this one.
We thank you, Father God, that this nation will not go under, but will go over. That we are now ready and proud and proper, God, not only, oh God, for a new year, but a new beginning, oh God. That we will stand strong and stand tall, and that we will be forever remembered as the revolutionaries that drew the line and held the line and stood tall and strong, that we will not come under tyranny, or any type of communism, socialism, or terrorism.
Oh man, that was a nasty one.
That you allow us to be stronger than ever before. Bless our President Donald J.
I should give Simon some cat grass. I'm gonna cut a couple of them and give them to him.
Lord, secure this democratic republic. Lord, use your strength, use your power, dispatch your angels, and move throughout this nation, and let everyone know that God is not finished with America. We will go over as a free nation in 2021. So we thank you for it now, and we give you the glory. And Father, we ask that you forgive us of our sins. Wash us in your blood. We repent today. All of us have gone astray, and we've all done our own way. But Father, we ask for your sure mercies of David, and allow, oh God, your mercies to rain down, and your grace to consume us now. And let fire fall down from heaven upon every enemy that does not want to repent, on every enemy that does not want to relent. Move them out of the way. Block them out of their dwelling place. Remove them out of the land of the living. Fight and strike fear and terror in their hearts. Lord, allow confusion to go in the enemy's camp. Divide their tongues. Let them not think that they can get away with what they have done. Let the net that they set for us, let them fall in their own net. Let the lion and the bear they prepared for us, let them be devoured by their own lion and bear. Strike them down in their mission. Strike against those who require our hurt. Father, you've given us power over all powers of the enemy, and nothing by any means shall harm us. So we thank you today, and we give you glory for Virginia. We pray for all of our leaders, good, bad, and ugly, that Father, you will raise up righteous rule and remove unrighteous rule. So we thank you for it now. Now
check this. You see how much he likes this.
watch over us, protect us, dispatch your angels around us, let your blood cover us, and now unto him who is able to keep us falling, and to present us faultless before his presence with exceeding joy. To the only wise God, be majesty, dominion, and power, both now and forever.
Come here. Come here. He just clawed at it. You saw it?
Amen. Shout America the beautiful.
America the beautiful.
Come here.
America the beautiful.
What are you waiting for? You want this? Alright, see. He's scared to eat it on my lap for some reason, I think, but he's gonna like it.
Do you want me to keep filming or turn it off?
Whoa, he's going after it.
Dad, can you snap a picture for him? Can you snap a picture? Well, I can take it.
Hey! Oh, there. Oh my god.
He wants a picture. He wants a picture. I thought maybe we could go on something, right?
We're leaving.
Just take a picture.
Everybody lined up?
You want to get in it?
He's like pulling on it, and so he's able to chew on some. He's very adamant about wanting it. More than anything.
You can get a photo.
You go in, I'll take your picture. Go ahead, just you go in and get the other picture.
Well, it's videoing it right now.
Who's videoing?
This is live feed. I've been videoing it.
He loves it, dude. I never knew. It's like, I'm almost nervous to put the thing down. I figure he's just gonna go. Alright, we're gonna do it though. I think it's long enough.
I want to be in here.
No more, huh? Alright, dude. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna let him go at it now. So I wanted the stream to see it, so I might have to downgrade my stream elements again to the land stream. Yeah. Is this a copyrighted song? Singing that shit. Probably. Got me. Fucking got me, dude. Simon, I need you to chill out, dude, because I gotta figure this out to get... Dude, you're really... like, what? Grass, like, crazy. Hey, he runs in the family. Uninstall. Okay, and now I have to go... No, don't jump it on my lap again. Stop. No. Dude, you're freaking me out right now over some grass. Alright, so I gotta find where downloads go to. Where do I go? Settings, and then where do you go? Where do you go? You gotta find downloads, man. On Android. How do I get there? Anybody know? Yeah, no, the national anthem is copyrighted, dude. I've gotten busted for Whitney Houston singing it at the fucking at the Super Bowl, actually. Dude, I've streamed 12 hours a day, and I've played music for like a year of that, and well, half a year of it. I learned a lot about all this shit you can get copyrighted on. The Whitney Houston one was a recent one. That was actually during the protest stream thing. And I said something to do about it. I was like, oh, dude, something didn't feel right about that one. I don't know, man. That's Whitney Houston and shit. She's belting it. I don't know. Probably got me. Because it depends. It does, like, the national anthem, if it's orchestral, if it's just instruments, it's one thing. As soon as you put someone's voice in there, then it's copyrighted. Then it's copyrightable because it's a newer version of it. It's someone's remix. It's like saying that you can't go out and sing the national anthem and copyright your own version of it, because you can. Alright, that's over. That's how it works, dude. Yeah, man, you saw, well, what is this? What is this? Sacramento hype. I spelled that wrong.
All that shit we got, shields and shit, you'll get charges for that on top of ground. We're trying to get in the street.
Let's go. We need to stay in the street because of the follow cars, please. Let's go.
Around.
Let's go. Come on to the Capitol grounds. We lose our protection.
Dude, Facebook is such a pain in the ass to use. I swear, you hear streamers fucking up. Like, The ones that are using it on scene are tripping out on it. Was it a restreaming it? All of them at this point. Twitch is lagging like hell. It won't bring this page out. Oh my god. Please bring this page up so I can have some other audio. Fuck. Come on. They're probably only locked up because they push the fucking commercial button on me and I have an ad blocker on. I think Twitch, it glitches out. The ad blocker. Oh, we got a shield up, boys!
Good American.
That's not one squishy one either. That one has plywood painted. It looks beautiful. They have Antifa and
Plus, he's a good fisherman.
full force today in Sacramento. Proud Boys will be in tow on the other side. I can almost guarantee that Proud Boys don't normally do anything here in LA or Long Beach, but
Everything is taxed.
they like
Everything
Sacramento.
is taxed except
Northern
food.
California is different. It's not so fruity.
Are not taxed, but everything else, including toys.
We love fruits here. We have a very good climate for them. Hell, my neighbor has a tangerine tree.
Again, there's not a whole lot of people.
And I have a fruit tree as well.
But more are showing up. Yeah, they're redirecting people around Sacramento, and unlike
Real talk,
last week,
does
we were
down.
barricaded
The
in. If you watch the
dough.
first 5 minutes of this video, they like blocked us off, and then we had to tell them who we were. And luckily, one of the Proud Boys that was here last week recognized us and went, "No, they're fine." So, yeah. And again, that just goes to show both sides are judging books by their cover. We dress the way we are because we're freaking warm, okay? We are not affiliated with any organization, and we just want that to be known. But, you know, we support America. We support freedom.
Freedom of speech, just watch what you say.
Yeah, freedom of speech, just watch what you say.
Hey, what's up, Zach?
These are replays of, or it could be live of other rallies.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah,
This
it looks
shit's...
like a big Tifa. We just heard a few minutes
And this
ago.
is live,
we just saw
dude.
cops
I don't know what the hell
mobilizing
you're saying
towards
right
the
now.
other side of the Capitol. Capitol actually, this building right here, we're on L Street, and the Capitol actually, we're on 10th Street. No. Yeah, we're on 10th Street, and the Capitol goes all the way to 15th Street. There's a big ass park with trees and a rose garden and whatnot. They're coming up from a park, Fremont Park, that is located up there, and are marching towards this way. That is the Antifa. Now we have
That's
heard
this
that
side
there's
right
about
here.
another 150, 200 people, pro-Trump supporters, marching this way from the other direction, from Cesar Chavez Park. We did drove by there on the way here, and it was empty, but it looked like there were some people there, so that would explain why we didn't see anybody there.
There's a lot of Antifas.
But there's also a Trump train.
My title is now live. Proud Boy Hunted. No, Proud Boy Hunting by Antifa in Sacramento. Proud Boy Hunting.
In Roseville.
Antifa in Sacramento.
Anti-Gavin up in...
Yeah, anti-Gavin. Sorry, Governor Gavin Newsom. So, yes, pro-Trump Republicans.
Antifa hunting Proud Boys in Sacramento.
Placerville. Yeah, it is Placerville. I apologize. And that's at 3:30. They are under a 4:30 lockdown up there at Placerville, so we are not even going to head up that way, but we're going to...
An hour and what he calls the most important change he's ever made. Details on
I don't see Sacktown streamer. It's hard for me to recognize anybody, but I mean, I don't know who this guy is in front of me.
Okay, I need a spec. You know where I find a file on an Android?
Here a minute ago, but I don't know if he's
How do I do that?
anybody that we know, to be honest. I was the first one in here, though. It's probably Black Zebra is who you're watching, isn't it?
In just a minute, buddy. Let's try to do this first.
Hey, I got streamers telling me that people watching other streams that Antifa is on their way here from Fremont Park. So, yeah, no, just let you know. They're watching it on the other stream right now.
Coming from where?
From Fremont Park, but they could be zigzagging through the neighborhoods like they do. So.
I thought I heard on one of the CBs that the officers.
Yeah.
They said they'd seen some characters.
Yeah. So. This could,
heads up.
Yeah. Just everyone just keep their heads on swivels.
I know that's how it is.
We've had issues because we film both sides. We've had some serious issues with the other side.
All right, he could be taking the day off, or he's down in LA, or he's just taking the day off. But we do hear the Trump train coming in.
Search my files. What? Do that?
Sounds like they took I-5 to come in, but we hear them. There they are.
Oh wow, that's cool. Damn it! Oh my god! Damn it! No! We're gonna get.
There's the Trump train from Roseville coming in.
Dude, he really wants it. He's like trying to climb up there to get to it, dude. I've never seen him want something this much before. I'm really excited. But I just gotta get this installed first.
Yeah,
so
and then they're gonna
we get a good shot of it.
Around a few times.
And no.
Calm before the storm here.
He's standing on its back legs, dude.
Can we just stand over there? Can we stand over there?
Like,
just to watch the Trump train come in.
This is the most inquisitive I think I've ever seen him.
We'll stand back from the fence.
Like 10 feet back?
Yeah, thanks.
We got you, bro. We're gonna tear it up. I just hope
see, guys, we're respectful, guys. You know, we're not.
The root system's good enough.
We can show it good from here, guys. I know we want to always get up closer, but no, that's not a Antifa flag, you guys. Fuck. It's the Don't Tread on Me original flag, guys. History. All right.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it in a second, dude. Holy cow, dude.
They're gonna do a couple laps around, so.
I got you, buddy. We did it. We got the older version now, so now I got land
Antifa has their stupid
capabilities.
Well, yeah, we know where to go.
For some reason, they took that out of the newest version of Streamlabs Mobile. Okay, now we got that. We're sending on.
Only on that one weird girl stream coming to you live. Sacramento Trump train arriving from Roseville, California, here at the state capitol in Sacramento. I wish I could zoom in for you guys, but
where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. So many, there it is. Oh.
they're still coming off the freeway, guys. It's not going to be just no rinky-dink thing. Oh, it's going to take them about a good 5 minutes to go all the way around. Oh my God, look at the cops. It's hard to see, guys, but they are all lining up there at the Capitol. And we can't even get there because, you know, they have the whole walkway up to the Capitol blocked off. But they got the horses. Yay, here they come.
Simon, I need to get up for a second, bro. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Buddy. Sorry, buddy. Driving crazy. Fucking cable.
Nice car. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, old hippie lady. You are so welcome, honey. I'd get up to Roseville, but that is a kind of a long drive from downtown. Oh, they're still coming, people. They're still coming. That's Tower Bridge. That's Tower Bridge. I-5
Okay,
is
here we go.
right
Good
there.
Simon. Okay, here we go. Good Simon.
Should
I make it its own video? Should I make it its own video and shit?
From behind me, from the west, they go all the way up 80, up I-5, and then come up I-5, get off there.
Let's go.
Thank you, Chance Girl. Thank you so much. Hey, and good job last night. Good job on your first stream, honey. That was great. You did a great job. Does nobody know what the arm pump means? Here we got the helicopter flying over. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, they're headed our direction, and Red's got his head on the swivel. Well, I mean, seriously, guys, we are so safe, it's retarded. We're right, like, behind the cops, but we're in the area of where the Stop the Steal rally is.
Oh, great.
We'll go back over that way here in just a second. We got cops mobilizing over here. Yeah, I hear the CHP plane. He's, I can see it. Yeah, he's over there.
It's his first time having cat grass. Out of the ground like that. Oh, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. This is what he's always needed. Because he's doing the same thing with his mouth that he does with the plastic. And the vets don't know why he does it. Maybe it's just because he's been craving the cat grass. Can I get one? Oh, that's pretty cool though, dude. Okay. I'll get a cat grass cam. Go.
Alright, let's go.
Where are they? Guys, I need you guys
Dude,
as my eyes.
I think it's what he's needed all these years. I've been That's silly, I didn't try it sooner.
They all went. Whoosh. Alright. What are they wearing? Do you even know? I'm looking for them.
He's pulling the whole grass out though. Oh, let's see it. Oh well, that's how he likes to eat it. Hey, David Crockett, welcome.
He can't. He has his head on a swivel, honey.
Oh, so he can lay in it. That's smart.
Because we got cops mobilizing hardcore. So I'm holding this. We got a punk with the skateboard banging on shit.
Gee, who looks like they're here to start a fucking riot?
Right? I'm behind a tree, guys. I'm behind a tree. I got cops to my left of me. Bunch of punks.
Okay, I'm gonna put a little food out for him though and see if he continues to eat the grass. You know, it looks experiment.
Directly at me in the wider jacket. That's probably, are they directly across from me? Or is that her? Hey, Dave, man. Thank you so much, everything, hon. I don't know if you could hear that. He said, we respect your right to speech. But this is wrong. Do have to hand it to the police and CHP, man. They knew this shit was going to happen and they prepared for it. So, right
God damn it. God damn it. Sorry about that. Fuck. See, I can't take any breaks from this shit. Where the fuck? Wait, which one's the one yelling? Which one's the one yelling? No. Yeah, no, this one's okay, rude. Yeah, no, this one's okay, rude.
Oh, we got eggs? Really? Hey, those eggs cost good money! Yeah, guys, just be careful. Oh, that's an assault on a police officer!
Oh, you motherfuckers.
I'm just glad there's this barrier.
Right under this tree.
Yeah. Watch it.
Pretty good brawl.
Make sure he knows the food's there.
We're not throwing shit back, dude. We were over here at a peaceful protest. I'm not, but I'm just out here streaming. But when I get shit thrown at me for just filming, dude.
Okay, so that's test number 1. I just showed him the food. He looked at it and he was like, nah, I want this grass.
Actually throwing it at the cops.
Interesting.
Gee, do you see anybody doing that over here? No. There's people over there.
Is that normal?
People that are protesting against communism in China.
Hey, pretty fresh.
People are over here making sure they have their right to freedom of speech. The fuck?
WYSIWYG? WYSIWYG's there?
I'm not begging for police brutality and what level?
Oh shit, you're right, dude.
So they're supposed to be
I'll get him up.
Okay. I live here, honey. I live here, dude. I'm not a traveling. I live here. I bring what's coming to my hometown.
See where he's at over there. Oh, he's got some good footage too. Hey, good heads up, man.
Watch it.
Hey, he's getting better footage than she is. I almost feel like using. His footage. I don't know, she's more excited.
You want people to understand? Antifa, what the fuck is this doing? We're doing nothing.
Ooh, he got that in there. See, he got that in there. She didn't.
Exercising their freedom of right against communism. And here are people antagonizing this shit. Antifa.
We're mashing up some streams right
Be on
now.
your side if you're doing this type of shit, huh? How dare you? You need to fucking sign yourself. It's time to God. You need to pray to God. How dare you? Hey, are you gonna arrest these criminals? Are you gonna arrest?
Is that her? Where's she? What's she yelling about over there? Oh, no, wait. No, this one's with the... This is a Proud Boy one. This one's the non-Proud Boy one. I found it.
I mean, do you see? These are older people, guys. These aren't kids. All those are fucking kids. All of them are fucking kids.
Oh, no, that's this person talking there. I'm gonna minimize her so I can... Since she's such good comments here, I'm gonna keep her small. It's really quiet on this big screen.
Hey, L, you think you can do this?
Yeah.
Alright, let me set it up. Just... Can you do this?
He's doing an interview right
I
now.
think you guys need your shields on the other side. Just thinking. Oh, there you go. There
Time
you
for an
go.
interview. Those trees are majestic, man. That's like something out of Harry Potter. The tree will talk to you.
Yeah, I know. That's why we do it here, baby. We stay in those trees. Get in the trees, baby. SEAL Team 711.
How ironic they just start talking about
I'm trying to keep
badass trees, though.
No, you're fine, honey. We're live streaming.
Do what you do. We're all doing the same thing.
I've had enough of the bullshit. I've had enough of this bullshit. I've had enough of the tyranny. I've had enough of this new world order and all their goddamn minions. Of Joe Biden and his election fraud. Masks. Take your mask off.
Hey, he's eating food now.
This is for the shit they're throwing over here.
Yeah, this coronavirus is not spread through airborne particles. Check the CDC.
There's only like maybe 50 of us, if that over here. Antifa has well over 150. Heads up! Heads! No, it's Rev. No, that's where I was last week, but we can't because it is. But they've, oh my God, I don't want to get any closer, guys. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm stupid enough for being this close, okay? There's Trump supporters going around the back, and they just stopped. Trump trucks just stopped on the other side over there. They're stopping on the other side of the street. I just saw a truck park on the other side, down the block, and here they come. Here they come behind him.
Oh, Simon's Dish, Amazon. Should I put it in the store?
There's people coming up.
I can put it in there, make it easy to find. But there's a lot. But yeah, I actually searched for that one for a while. I wanted one that was that height.
Hey, don't point. I just started pointing, but
And
see the blue truck?
would keep it from going up the side of the dish while he was eating it. And it works. Oh, he's going back to the cat grab.
Chicks think because I really
Shut up. About the mask. Okay, we don't need to hear that. That's not why we're standing right here, lady.
Fuck the mainstream media. We don't believe the mainstream media is your lies.
We understand the mask, lady. We understand COVID. That stuff. That's not why we're at this line right now. Did we just hear the LRAD? Did we hear DJ LRAD?
Oh, yeah.
Proud Boys are on the other end. They're on the other end. They surrounded Antifa.
Oh, we found Antifa. I don't see any footage of it.
house, you look familiar.
Yeah, that's the doctor. Oh, they got a Proud Boy over there. Watch it. Watch it! Oh shit!
Oh shit, they got a bunch of them running over there. You can see it on hers barely.
Peaceful protesters, there you go.
Freedom flag 'em.
It's the only camera that's even on it.
Yeah, okay, whatever she said. It sounded like she said, make me some shrimp. You're welcome, guys. You are so welcome. Again, guys, if you do want to donate, I do want to let you guys know the donations are going for the Diaper for Day Waste Drive. We're going to be live streaming Diaper Drive. Going to be delivering diapers from here in Sacramento to LA. So all those donations are going for the Diaper Drive unless you want to put in like a buck or two for gasoline. Yeah, helmet would be nice. They're about ready to breach. Push them back. Get ready, guys. Keep your heads on swivels. Seriously. Fireworks. We have the Clydesdales behind us getting at the ready because if Antifa comes this way, they do then become on federal property. Probably not. Oh, they're firing pepper balls. They got them. They're firing. They're firing. We got a smoke grenade over here. Careful of that fog.
Somebody bothered you behind.
We got Proud Boys in the background. That's fine. Yeah. Holy crap. I'm trying to be biased, guys. I'm trying to be smart.
Projectiles from the crowd. And there's fireworks going off, smoke grenades. Apparently, there's a contagious to turn down the street the wrong way. It's just a matter of time. Oh, they have blocked the street over here with the cars. Is what it is. Protect themselves. Let's go! We need to take a fair rate, boys! Scuffles in amongst the crowd. Yeah, go ahead. I remember you, Matt.
Dude, look at this guy right here. Look at this security dude right here. He looks like a character in a movie or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, he ain't real. That's like, it's the boss. Dude, there he is again. Look at him. Dude, he's like a, what is he? Oh, they're fighting.
More eggs getting thrown this way.
The boss is walking up too.
Guy came in. He walked into the crowd and he got slapped on the side of the head. This is not a peaceful crowd of people.
How the hell is WYSIWYG up in there with the cops? Oh, because he actually has... Yeah, he actually has a press pass. A police press pass. You get the real shit. He's vetted.
They got his car key. So that gentleman has now lost his car keys to Antifa. And that's an unfortunate thing. So now the keys are
Thanks, Diane. That's right. Very sweet of you. Water. Oh, I gotta eat. Good point. Oh, we eat.
This is such a lovely group of people here.
Again this week. Y'all go let them like you fucking do every week.
So they're currently like right there, just standing by.
Because you guys can't do your job, alright? Fucking go do your job, or somebody on their side's about to get their fucking knocks hit the fuck up. Alright?
What's going on over there? He didn't want to talk, but he wanted to tell the police. He went to the police. The police know that.
Okay, it looks like those protesters are now backed up.
Doesn't want to talk to me about it.
And then they're creating a bigger line of formations with.
And they're also the same people that want to control the officers as well. So it's interesting that he would come up and make that comment when what they really don't want is the actual police. So he's back to find his keys. And unfortunately, we all know how that's going to go. Right. Yeah. No, that's going to be about it there. But, yeah. I will be. Yeah.
Thank you, Ted.
Look, now they're.
But you know
Extra
what?
kind
We're going to see
words.
something really interesting.
Now they're complaining to the police.
Protesters here that is now going into the crowd. The gentleman with the green shirt on. He's going into the crowd. He's trying to get the keys back. And he's asking the protesters if they'll give back the keys. I will be the first one to admit my faith in humanity will be restored if they give him
taking
back
their rights away,
But I don't
pulling,
think these
pushing
people
back.
are capable of any nice gesture to anyone. And that's what we're going to see. I will turn the camera around and I will apologize to every one of these people in the black box the minute that man gets his keys back. But I know I'm not going to have to because I do not believe these people are capable of doing something for anybody but themselves. That is why they're out here. They do not understand what it is that they're doing. And the reason why these officers are out here, they don't understand why these patriots are out here. They don't understand what's going on because they refuse to understand the situation. Here's this young lady. She looks like she's going to get married. She's married to the government. This is fantastic. Tell me what's going on.
I think I'm on the wrong side.
Are you? You seem to fit in though over there. She kind of came up here quietly like, oh, I might be on the wrong side. But people don't realize that they get these two sides. Those who showed up late are probably getting locked out of whatever's going on here. But she did walk through the crowd and nobody gave her a hard time. But now the Antifa ladies, the ones that apparently got assaulted. She's not safe on her own down here. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that. Hopefully they don't all go after her, which it looks like that's what they're doing. They're just going to say goodbye. So, honestly, what I'd like to ask the officers is it's a dangerous situation for people because they're literally coming in and at the same time basically identifies those who are on the wrong side of the fence. So, I'm concerned about that. This guy on his gas mask and Hi, tell me why you're out. What is the gas mask for? What do you need the gas mask for? It's the media interviewing the media. Clearly doesn't. What's over there? racist? What makes them racist? So she just wanted to throw out some words, but then didn't want to back them up. Oh, Donald Trump! He's got his loser hat on. How does it feel to lose the election?
Get the fuck out of the fucking office.
What?
We're tired of these fascists, and we're tired of these fucking fascists.
It's hard to hear you with the mask on.
I said we're tired of these fascists. Tired of Donald Trump and his fascism. We're tired of these Proud Boys coming to our town, beating women, spitting on Hispanic couples.
They're here protecting us from Antifa.
Bullshit, motherfucker! They're coming out here beating women, motherfucker.
Do you have a mask on?
Oh, you want to watch the video?
You have two masks on.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you. They're protecting you from Antifa.
Sorry. I couldn't quite understand. So
we had to come out here because they were attacking fucking residents of the street.
The Proud Boys, right?
Yeah, you seen the videos from the last couple of weeks? They're beating women. They're spitting on Hispanic people. They're a bunch of racist fucking thugs.
So he's saying the racist thugs are spitting on people.
I can show you the motherfucking video, asshole. You filmed it yourselves.
I filmed it?
Eddie Block, right?
Me?
Mr.
No, I'm not
Eddie,
Eddie
the
Block.
disabled guy, right? He rides around in the thing. He filmed it. He's got it on video, man. I watched it myself.
But that's not who I am.
So why are you talking shit saying you're protecting it from Antifa?
I'm asking you about your Trump mask and your
He's a
helmet
fucking
that says
loser, just like you.
Okay. His answer was fuck me. Okay. Thank you. I know. But he had two masks on underneath his Trump mask.
From anyways.
What?
What press are you from? You don't seem very partial.
Am I what?
What press are you from anyways?
I have a webcast.
Oh, you got a
live stream going. So you're on live and around the world.
Spreader, conspiracy theory spreader.
Sorry.
Huh?
Yes. I don't know what you said,
yes?
but
Yeah,
I'll agree with anything at this point. I don't really. Sorry. Sorry, it's hard to hear you through the masks and the mask and the mask. So why throw
Maskception.
That's right. Proud Boys and Trump gotta go. GTFO.
What?
We're here to defend South.
Y'all, I'm sorry, I could not understand a word he said because he's got on the mask, but I don't think he's happy with me, and he did not want to talk about the projectiles that were thrown at the officers.
Any sensible people. I really appreciate you guys trying to talk to these people and get them out of
It's like asking girls on dates, I guess. You know, it's not something I do, but you just got to ask a lot of people, and eventually you'll find somebody that will have a conversation with you and talk about what's going on. But something has everybody very preoccupied over here. I'm not sure what it is that's going on. They've all taken their attention off of the officers, except for the group that is that has the shields. The shield row is still up. I go over with the Trump supporters, but they have actually stopped paying attention to the group that's over here. What's that? Go again, Chris?
Right here. Get back. Jake is well prepared to.
So now.
They banned me off of YouTube. I made a new one.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I'm having to watch a lot of what's going on around here and keeping an eye on the crowd right now. You'll see everybody's moving as a group. They're backing up away. Here, more soup cans, more glass bottles. They don't have very strong arms. Apparently what they're throwing is either very heavy. So here's a group of patriots that have showed up in the street here.
Very much.
often claim works for them, and the reason why they can outdo the police is because they are not an organized group. They move as individuals. And I got you back, Chris. I realized. Thank you. Yep, I did not realize. Yep.
All right, but y'all gotta handle your business.
Keep it.
I really need our allies to front. If you love what you're doing, allies, you need to be at the front. With all love and peace, that's all I'm gonna say. Handle your business.
Letting people see what's going on exactly what they're blaming it. That's what this is about.
Just, it's so frustrating to see this, and then you get a chance to kind of peek through the right there, and
And Matt, you're telling me I'm out here watching this firsthand, and I'm appalled by what I see. There's nothing these officers have done but stand here, and they're getting pelted with projectiles. It's unacceptable. I don't know what world we live in where that is an acceptable thing. And if I were these officers, I would have arrested everybody in here. But I don't make those decisions for them. But it's amazing what they put up with and deal with this group of people. This group of people is the reason why buildings are boarded up. This group of people is responsible for fires throughout the city. This group of people is responsible for the vandalism that's been caused to the buildings around this city. Not the people that are behind me. I'm not on a side.
I get frustrated too is because you need to be disciplined. If you keep on allowing things to go on, they will keep on doing it.
That is correct.
People need to hear the truth. I don't need to be as mean as I was or harsh, but maybe they do need to hear that.
Right.
When they're calling people horrible things, and you're in your face, they're calling you horrible things.
Oh yeah.
Then I just say, hey, go away, you idiot. Right. That's what I feel like saying.
Unfortunately, they couldn't hear you because it was so noisy here. But they appear to be going down the street. So this vehicle right here, the QICC, I don't know what that stands for, but this is their, I believe, snack ban. This is what they use for mutual aid, and it's one of the ways that they get funding from other groups, whatnot, because they create these donation pages and they raise money to come out here for the snack bans and whatnot. I'm gonna head back over this way. Thank you.
Like I said, you can tell
I'm pissed.
Yeah, I was preoccupied over there. They actually granted me the okay to go and stand in the middle. They did say they couldn't protect me, which I was okay with, but...
Sorry I touched you, bro. I just don't want you to go to jail, man.
It's all right. No.
But what happened that you think they pushed you back?
Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, maybe they're trying to protect us, which is fine, but if they would have at least said something, said, hey, we're pushing you back because the bottles are flying, we're going to tear gas, move back so for your safety, I would have moved back. But if just pushing us back for no reason, when we have a lawful right to be here with a permit, I don't understand that.
From what I saw, I was up at the far gate. What it looked like was the Black Bloc fascists were able to throw things all the way back to the second gate, and I saw stuff landing at people's feet, and it was getting dangerous being.
Yeah, they were throwing paint bombs. They were throwing explosives.
Is that what it was, paint bombs?
Yeah, paint bombs. They're
they
glass.
looked like Christmas ornaments filled with paint.
Exactly. That's what they were. Yeah.
And then I saw frozen eggs.
Yeah, eggs, bottles of water, jars of looked like baby food, but it had clear liquid in it, so God knows what was in it.
Who knows? Yeah, who knows what it.
You're right.
Kind, nice people, huh?
Yeah, and of course, they're throwing fireworks and explosives our way too. So smoke bombs.
I was more curious why the police just didn't do anything.
Well, I think
they have the force; they could surround and just arrest everyone.
Yeah, but that's not going to look good because, of course, the Antifa are protected by the Democrats, so of course they're not going to try and push against them.
And then nothing happens. So it's better just stand back.
And it's easier to tell us to move because we're going to move because we respect the law.
I think that's why the officers let me go up there so that I could show what was happening, because the press that's in that group won't show people throwing bottles and cans of soup. I'm going to go over this way because they were moving around the corner.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. So it looks like they're just going to continue to march around. Hey, put a hand on this again. Holy cow.
Bro, that was good.
Oh.
Fuck. I got hit with a smoke bomb and it cost me out.
It's just too unsafe for me to be out there with them. It's as much as I'd like to be out there showing you what's going on, I just don't think for me, safety-wise, there's nothing I can do in that group by myself, and they're not going to ever allow that to happen. So stay here. I'm going to go see if I can get up there again.
This is when you were
Hey, how are you? Thank you very much. Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate it. You want to be on camera? No, okay. All right, thank you very much. Wait until you see what we got coming.
Thank you for your courage.
You're going to have to stay here.
May I interject something for a minute?
Can I get up there? The officer's on the other side. Let me go to the fence.
Right now, my orders is that we can't let anyone in this area right now.
Okay.
Large numbers again, as there's a risk that Trump has significant legal ability to control candidates.
Well, the posters, which I can't quite put up right this second, the posters all talked about protecting Sacramento from the Proud Boys. But at the same time, the Proud Boys are protecting Sacramento.
A lot of stuff going on, a lot of moving parts.
I was over there.
Listen to me, a lot of moving parts. We would appreciate it if you please stand over here, okay? You're not in the circle of the no. I understand. Just for your safety, please move over here. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. I understand, but I don't want you to get hurt, so I'm asking you.
I'm willing to accept that. Somebody's got to show what these people do to you guys. So, yeah. The officer asked me to move, so I moved.
Don't get hurt. Man, I thought he was press.
They are throwing fireworks again.
He didn't flex on it because he's not pressed in Sacramento. Maybe just LA.
They don't want us to really go
It is by
back,
city sometimes, depending on what he has.
I'm going to try to stand up here on this. I'm just going to stand right here.
Outside of that tree.
It's.
I think he could get a state one maybe.
But you can see what's going on.
I wonder why he didn't show him his press badge.
Had a nice setup like you.
Thank you. do any good at this point.
Well, they got legal observers over there protecting them.
Yep.
Even if they do get arrested, they'll get out.
Yeah. Notice how the legal observers only protect one side. The law only works one direction, apparently, for the people in the green hat. All right. So, not gonna be able to show anything that's going. What? Say again.
Can you get any closer?
No, the officers are stopping me there. The officers on the other side before the bottles and whatnot, they had let me in, but now that they've been throwing bottles and whatnot, they're trying to protect my safety, is what the officer was saying, and so I'm about to go this way and.
So it's up to you if you want. I mean, I don't want to be.
Well, they won't let me cross the line, so that's what I'm doing now. Is I'm.
It's up to you. They're just trying to suggest that you don't go.
Well, no, he was not going to let me go that way. So what I'm going to do is go around the fence. Well, they could. They could. Yeah, it goes against my basic principle of you listen to the officers no matter who you are, whether you're a criminal or press. If the officers ask you to do something, you need to follow the orders. It's not the right time to argue right then and there. So, you know, I can go this way.
Because you are press and you'll be able to show us through film.
I agree. I agree.
They give you an excuse.
Right.
It's unfortunate putting you in that position that you are respectful.
Right.
So you're going to say, okay, I won't.
Yeah. Well, I learned with LAPD that they will arrest you as a protester for not following the rules. Even though you are press, I identified myself as press. I showed him my badge. He was adamant about me being safe. So we're gonna come down this way. And you got the kids here. Y'all be safe. Yeah.
They're throwing what?
Sorry. You okay with this? Yeah. All right. I would.
How far are we gonna go in?
Not far.
We're already.
Too far. We're just gonna go far enough that we get the pre-Antifa that comes up and says, "Hey, you're not allowed to be here," and talk to them.
I think this is about it. They got a line.
So, you know, we'll see. There are no police over this way.
Let's run at them.
It'll be interesting to see if they stop us from this position here. I'm out of breath. I'm wore out. What's that?
Oh my God.
Yeah, no. And it's quiet enough over here we could. I gotta catch my breath and stand here for a second. You can see they've blocked the street off with one of their vehicles. They've thrown a cone out there. Tony said, "You gotta stop. This is far enough." There's really nothing. Sorry, I just catch my breath.
No, they already attacked that Proud Boy.
Yeah, we saw them attack several people.
But they love the idea, but like this crowd with other groups have to stand up and start saying no to the cops and start saying no to Antifa.
Well, I think that if there was another 100 Proud Boys here, it would be a different story. But I think that there's just a small group of them that are here. The fact that when they were when they first showed up, there was a large group. Then I noticed they all kind of split off into groups and disappeared. So I'm not sure what they're up to, but yeah, it's a tough one.
The problem with the Proud Boys are they're joking us, right? Like they're just a group. It just started as a joke. Like they're probably going to drink beer right now. It's not really a group to counteract Antifa. That would need to be created, and unfortunately, it probably needs to happen because it would be a different story if we were enforcing. But they don't. They let Antifa impunity. Say no to the people that will listen to them, and they will say okay to the people that won't. I mean, I'm sorry, but the police are failing. So when the police won't do their job, I don't know if what you're left to do.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's a tough one.
Police are also stuck.
Divas are all right there in front of us.
You've got a corrupt top. You've got corruption at the top, and you've got direction at the top to ignore certain things, and you want to keep your job.
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't be a police officer. Then it's very simple. They follow a constitution.
It is very simple.
I think you're working a family, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, but that's not appropriate. When you're an enforcement officer, you're in a position of authority. I'm sorry, if you're not going to follow the law and the Constitution over your top down because you're afraid to lose your job, I'm sorry, if you do that, then you're losing way more than your job. If you lose that.
This is
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
What are you watching?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. I don't either. But I have an international chat community that's watching along with me, asking questions.
Okay.
You want to talk to the gang?
I mean, I don't know what I could provide, but...
International...
How you doing? Chris from Sydney, Australia.
How's it going? How are you?
Good. So what's going on today? What are you here for?
I'm not sure. I was just on a bike ride, came by the Capitol, and came across two groups of supporters and the Sacramento sheriffs and police in the middle.
Right. You're the unwitting observer that's sort of
Yes.
wandered into the war zone potentially.
Yes, exactly. If it gets out of hand, I'm out of here.
Smart move. So, sorry, excuse me. Scotty asked him something, so I'm going to mute to have a cough.
I think that BP has a question.
Oh no. My question would be, what did you think if the police weren't there? Would it erupt into pure chaos?
I'm not completely sure. Mostly because I'm not sure the stance of both sides. I mean, I can assume different things, but assumptions never lead to anything good. So I would...
Are you familiar with the J Street event, violence?
All right, we gotta run, guys. So, yeah. So just walk right here in the middle of the street, because what's going to happen is we've got officers sitting down here watching them, and the protesters going this way here, and the eyes were pointing at us. Well, that's because you look like a Proud Boy.
Yeah, I look like a pumpkin.
So we're going
in the road there.
That's one of the protesters' vehicles.
He's got duct tape on his license.
And he covered up his license plate so that they wouldn't know what his car was. But
Move that car. That's like the easiest infraction to do.
and the thing is that they never do. They never. You would think that they would know by now that they don't go after them for that.
It's not part of the cost.
Right.
So Matt.
Are you gonna go that way?
Don't go that way.
Are you really gonna go that way? Are you thinking about it? I know it's like
I'm not going to.
it's like a challenge because it's like there's 100 of these. They've been bad. You're just getting here.
I'm just getting here.
Yeah, they're throwing bottles and rotten eggs and paint-filled ornaments, and they've been just wreaking havoc since they got here. And they moved over to this side, and it's just a group of upset young people.
That's typically the case every time I run into Antifa.
The last guy that went into the crowd lost his car keys forever, and there was a lot of keys.
Yeah.
He had a shit ton of keys on his key ring.
Yeah.
And it went through the crowd, and one of them actually went in and asked to get it back, for the guy, which I thought was pretty cool. Like I'm going to try to talk to him at some point today if I can get him off away to see why he did that, because it was really interesting. It's something I wouldn't have imagined them doing, but at the same time, I thought, what are the chances that they actually give this guy his keys back? Because they bitch slapped him in the side of the head and assaulted him, and he didn't do anything but walk towards the crowd, but
Who are you out here representing?
WYSIWYG TV
Okay.
is my channel. What
Okay,
you
cool.
see is what you get. And then I've got an international audience on live
This guy's
chat.
shaking that stick
Oh,
is
sweet.
really after my
Yeah,
house.
this guy here shaking the stick. He's, whatever he's doing, he's inviting you over into the party.
Yeah, he is.
You know, yeah. The rest of the patrons are this way.
that guy
Come on,
there
let's-
was waving me to come over.
Oh, yeah.
He was
Yeah.
waving me to come
Yeah.
over.
Chase me around that stick.
He does have a bigger stick.
Yeah.
So apparently I'm also Proud Boy Media. Apparently.
Hey, Lee, welcome back.
Yeah, well, that's what Donald Trump told me.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there's a guy with
Okay.
the best part was, guess how many masks he was wearing underneath his mask?
How many?
2. He had 2 COVID masks underneath.
Yeah.
So this is.
Let's go.
All right,
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Tell what he's on. Is he on Facebook?
Okay. So that girl right there just pepper sprayed us. That's how awesome this group is. Yeah, I'd get out of here before you get pepper sprayed and maced and all that other good stuff.
I look like them, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you do. I look like them too, kind of, don't I?
Is he on?
So yeah, they clearly were not going to allow us to
Everybody's
hang out over there.
kicking these guys off everything.
But
I think you're starting to get recognized, WYSIWYG.
oh, but you know what? With a pretty face like this and a pointy beard, I'm automatically the bad guy. They don't know anything about me. They don't know who I am. They don't know what I stand for. But I'm the enemy because I don't stand with them. The one thing that you'll learn is if you're on the left and you do one thing that goes against what they believe in, you're also against them.
I agree.
So it's a horrible thing, that group of fascists, because that's what they are.
Everybody.
Thank you.
Everybody get in and stay in.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget, hit that one.
Go in there. I'm gonna stay out here. So they are coming this way. They're just working their way around the Capitol. As you saw, as they ran up and tried to pepper spray us, as we were standing there doing that interview.
No, he was bullshitting. The guy's not
The
fucking
one girl, she
live.
ran up. You couldn't see it, unfortunately. My
I
camera
looked
was
it up
pointed
on
the other
all
way.
3 platforms.
And she just missed it us. I didn't get any on me. I don't know if he got any on him, but they were throwing bottles and stuff at us, which, big deal.
Did you get her on camera?
I did afterwards. She was the only one that was up there, the dark-haired girl. She's the one that sprayed the pepper spray. And
I guess she was masked up the way.
Sir?
Maybe just stay back just a little bit.
Yeah, I totally. I will stay out of your way. I think it's important that people see what you guys are having to deal with.
Sure, yeah.
You know what I mean?
The objective eye is always desirable.
Yes, sir. So they're going to let me stay here. You can see there's no Patriots over here. They've stopped that line short. There's a few guys that are here at this barrier that would normally be, what I would be in is like the demilitarized zone or the de-protest zone, and so they're letting me stay. But now I don't know that they're actually coming this way. They may have doubled back, but it appears they're moving because more officers are coming this way. Thank you all for watching. While we got a second, I just I appreciate all you guys, and I hope that what you're seeing is informative and important. It's there's a lot going on. This group of people that are out here dressed in black, they have come out because they are protecting Sacramento from what they're calling Nazis and racists and the Proud Boys. I believe they clump all of those names into the same group or same level of hatred. And Chris, would you do me a favor? Check the feed. I'm going to put my hand in front of the lens and I'm going to tap the other microphone just so you know when it's going to happen. So that's tapping the other microphone. I just want to make sure that's working good.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear the other one go.
You heard the other one go. You saw my hand go in front?
Yeah, the other one. I heard it on the YouTube stream.
Grounds, it becomes CHP. Those are the guys
on the big horses.
On the big horses, on the Clydesdales. City cops have big Mustangs.
I don't know what Arabians look like. I'm not sure.
I'm not a horse person, but I do know those are Clydesdales.
Sure, they're Clydesdales or
well, that is a Clydesdale.
No, it's not quite big enough.
They look like Clydesdales to me.
It could be. I don't know.
Average weirdo said they're Clydesdales.
Okay, well, he probably knows more about horses than I do.
Yeah, right.
I know how to pat. I know how to pat one without getting kicked.
Right. There's a helicopter. Guys, I would be back over there at the rally, but that it is the same as last week. And I'm not knocking them down, but Antifa has shown up this week to cause nothing but trouble. And even on their flyer, which I have even seen with my own eyes, it said no
He's
violence
happier now than he's been in a
flyer.
long time.
Oh. You can kind of see him through the rose bushes across the street. Right over there. Here they come. And again, it's just cops, me, and a couple people. Seriously. No one else is showing this besides them on that side. And we all know how some of those narratives go. They want to show them causing violence? Go right on ahead. They're banging on their, why so many cops? You'll see here in just a second. You go back about an hour into the video, and you will see us getting attacked.
Mask up.
Mask up. They have, I'm sure, quite a few streamers over there, and there's hardly any over here. In fact, I had to get through a police line and have a Proud Boy vouch for me and the Reverend to be over here. So they are heavily scouting, okay? Not just the police, but even, I mean, the police are trying to keep us safe and the people doing their protest safe. Antifa has a right to protest. They have a right to march, but they do not have a right to attack us.
Protesting does not involve throwing fucking bottles and fireworks.
Right. Yep. No, I had a better view over there.
Better view over here.
Yeah, because of the trees. Yeah.
Mask is fucking weird.
Black Zebra went down, huh? They're marching. They decided not to try and engage here. And there's no way for me to get on the other side of the park, guys. Because they have this all roped off, and I'm not going to go out there. Because I thought they were going to stop right here, but evidently they're just going to keep going around and around. Nope, they're starting to throw stuff over there. They're trying to throw stuff. They are throwing stuff. They're throwing stuff at the cops. Marching up, which is still about another 2 blocks before they get to the end of the end of the Capitol grounds. And I don't know if they're going to go back to Fremont or if they're going to try and loop around again. We're not sure. Are they going to be looping around? Well, I'm surprised they didn't come try, but they mobilized really quick. Well, right, I understand. Yeah, they're still trying to throw stuff at the police.
They're trying to keep this from going insane.
Oh, no.
Yeah, exactly. That's, you know. And I think that's what.
Yeah, she's worried about her car. It's just parked right over there. She's like, oh, shit. I don't blame you, honey. I don't blame you.
Tied by the government and the state.
But yeah, you can see, I wish I could zoom in, guys, for you. I really do wish I could. But we got a big old lineup of cops over there that are following them. Then you got a couple cops following the stragglers. Then you have the bicycle cops that are now mobilizing that were right there in front, over around. We didn't get to hear DJ Elrad. Come on.
People that were out there on the street.
I just want to hear the portable DJ Elrad.
I really wish I could follow.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to. But yeah, they're gonna, like I said, they gotta go down 2 blocks and then up 2 blocks, or up a block, and then back up 2 blocks. So it's gonna be probably about 15 minutes before they're back over here. Or they might try and cut across the park, but I think the cops are trying to prevent that.
I disagree. You're
How the hell did I get behind the lines again? How do I do that? I don't know how I do that. How do I do that? It's kind of like me on the freeway. Somehow I create a bubble around me and I get no cars around me. And now all of a sudden I'm behind the lines again.
Hey, do you guys know what's down there? Do you know what's down there?
All right, I'm just waiting.
Down there?
I'm just waiting for them to kind of thin out, and then I'll move up forward, get back more towards the protest.
Headed towards. They know what they're
rally, I should say. Well, it's a protest against the elections, so, but it's more of a rally.
I don't think the officers are even going to let them go down there at this point.
Really appreciate everybody being here. I really do. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Oh my God, 82 views. Plus everybody watching on Live Now Media and other sources. I really appreciate you guys. I don't care what side of the what side you're on. I'm just here to show you what I see. I do not stand for Antifa, BLM, Proud Boys. I'm not affiliated with anybody, okay? But I really appreciate you guys all picking up the stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, type out exclamation point SOA. Wait, is that track? There is a dude in a dress. Or is that the chick that was in the garbage bag?
The woman is that one weird girl. It's spelled weird. That one is a number. Weird is like, I don't even know, dude. When people have weird names, it makes you not want to write them as much on the screen. It's weird spelled correctly and then girl spelled with a U. It's just like it's more words, I have to memorize it. And
Yeah, I think that was the same chick that was in the trash bag.
I'm flipping back and forth in between streamers so much right now that WYZZYWIG's like the only one that,
The
like,
police actually, I can see that they're
I know them, I have up a lot.
the streets. The bikes are mobilizing again. The cops are going through the building, through the Capitol to. Boy, that helicopter!
I'll be honest, I was really nervous for you.
No.
Only
I think
because,
they're all talk.
What?
I think those guys over there.
We don't know. We don't know.
We don't know. That's the thing.
Portobello
I know
DJ Elrad is in the house.
Really loud.
That's right.
I have my headphones in, so I can't hear them.
Good night, Acosta.
What?
Good to see you. Sorry.
If they hit, then what?
I just now saw you.
And what had just happened
Good night.
when we walked off is somebody with a black shirt on.
We got the CHP Clydesdales over there with the police department.
Came up from behind him and just.
And then we got the police on there.
Well, I hope he went
but
to
they're
jail.
still big.
I hope they got.
No.
Nothing
happened.
Wow.
He Keep up the good work.
Yeah. So this man. Where is it? Apparently he dropped
There it is.
keys, which had a number of keys on them as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the crowd tossed the keys around like it was a bounty.
Wow, okay, okay. I don't know who this guy is, but he's been...
One of the...
Yeah, yeah.
Actually attempted to get the keys back.
Okay.
But yeah, it was ugly. And then you
I don't like her.
wow, you know,
It's kind of dingy. This bitch is kind of a little bit dingy. A little bit.
counter protesters. And you were wearing the dress, and then when I realized you were on the wrong side, I was like, oh, they're not.
We gotta go.
They're down the street a bit, honey. Yeah. They're marching up that way, going across and then coming back
I feel
up.
like I'm to the
So
point where I'm prepared to die for what's right.
We gotta
I
go.
think the worst I can do is they might punch me in the face. I can take.
Why are you doing that?
Obviously,
Fuck,
he's
the
either
fucking shit
with
just stops
Infowars
working
or-
right all of a sudden.
I'm
You
not sure.
also shut up.
There's some of them right here. Oh! They're running. They're running away. Oh. Okay. They gone. They're over there. There are these Trumpers right here. The officer stole them. Oh.
Y'all sit there and watch them face the fuck out the protesters, and then you tell me
They're escorting the Trumps as we speak. As you can see, they hopped on the fence to get protected. This right here is a great example right here. This is history, guys. This is history, guys.
I got hey, stay the fuck out!
Okay.
They don't even watch out the morning with y'all scary asses! It's some fucking pussy! And the people that protect y'all pussy too! Because when
Okay.
those bad you a bitch and a half! All of y'all are bitches! All of y'all supposed to protect the Starbucks! But y'all see color, y'all some fucking bums! Y'all all fucking bums! Your mama should have swallowed you, nigga! Fucking bums!
Cheers. Having a Guinness.
I don't think anyone's surprised. I think it's just for documentation so that people don't really say that it didn't happen.
Escort them out of here. Yeah.
Yeah, he is Antifa's, that's why. That's why I'm not promoting him.
Oh man, what a workout.
Let's go!
Let's go. Let's move, please.
Yeah, protect your
Let's
own
move!
fascist buddy.
Let's move! Protect your fucking food, nigga! So are you going to change your uniform? From police officer to a fucking proud boy? Fuck you! Where's your white on?
Keep up the good work.
Hey.
How'd you save it?
Hey, girly,
Yeah,
thanks
save it and take this one.
Yeah, I gotta save it. Okay.
for the $4. Hey.
What the fuck?
No, we're not taking it to the park right now. That's what it looks like. Everyone's tired from it. We're all like,
Girly coming through with a $4 dono, so keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Girly. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh, so did you get a joint in the bucket? Did you notice? Let's see. Make the bucket bigger for a second. There's a joint in the bucket, so it's 8,000 dough.
Spicy.
Gotta get. The buckets are off. I gotta go. This is gonna look weird for a second. I just gotta do this to these buckets right. Wait.
Good?
they said they're gonna meet us at Fremont.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I got.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Just gotta intel.
There's two joints in there. That's
They are waiting.
12,000
at a
dough.
park.
Hey. Wait. Did you donate? Did you donate twice? Early? I don't know. Maybe I stream. Maybe. Thank you. I think you donated twice. It's for the 8. I'm a little confused. But thank you. You get the dough anyway. Let's go. I think you did though.
Huh?
16,000 dough.
Oh.
Jeremy, go.
3 times.
Get one of that.
Oh, shit.
3 times. Third dono in a row. Girly, thank you so much for your support. That's $12. Oh, $11 total. 20. Is it $26,000? Look at even 30.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man, that was the first dono. So just a little. Girly came through. First dono of the day. First dono in 2 days.
Hey, there's a make way.
I gotta get some popcorn going, guys.
My spot right there. Kenny is trapped. Kenny turning around. What's Kenny doing?
He needs to stop.
Why is he doing that? I guess they're gonna go around?
Oh no, they're getting guarded with an officer right now.
Okay.
Horses on the left!
Is that Army or some government agency officers in St.
Horses on the left!
Paul Remen? They look same as one in Portland. Oh.
Okay.
Shit, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta.
Let's go. Let's go.
I gotta.
Yep.
We just gotta.
Hey, yeah, cat off your first exit. Cat
Just
off.
gotta check this real fast.
Hey, they coming back to. They're getting in the car.
This is Minneapolis, St. Paul.
This guy just punched a girl. Like, what's up with that?
Hey, thanks for the dono. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut it off. It's this is popping right as I sat down.
You need to go home. Oh, you ain't gonna do nothing to me, baby. I promise you that.
Back again? Oh,
I got that
what's
shit
up,
on
man?
camera. They let him go too. They let
You
him
back
go.
again? Love it.
He's the one that ran up with the stick.
Hold up, dono. Hi. We had a girl that come through.
He's the one that had the motherfucking stick in his
Yeah,
hand. He
he's
whacked the
St.
dude on the
Paul.
ground.
You just ate that many donuts.
Oh, those are state police. I believe we were looking at. Thank you.
I'm just making sure you're okay.
Oh, did you make a join?
Where's ISIS at?
I think you made a join the bucket.
They just let him go too. They're not even gonna arrest him. He just punched the girl in the face. I caught that all on camera. It seems that Trump supporters are still over here.
What's the noise? What's the noise?
Hit her.
I got one in the bucket. So that's 6,000.
What's the noise?
Hey,
Are you okay?
wish you wouldn't be there with the Rage Against Machine though. I'd like, don't put Rage Against Machine in this, dude. They don't have anything to do with this.
America from this situation?
I don't like it. Hey, what's going on back here?
Soy boys.
I like Rage Against the Machine. I don't like when Antifa plays it at all. I like it. It's like, they don't do that. If you don't see that band out there, you don't use their music for your cause. Can you donate? It's all in the description. And there are links in the description. Streamlabs and crypto. Alright, these guys. But dude, seriously, there's no need to donate, man. It's cool just kicking it. but donations are appreciated. Just
Ben
so
gave me the nod. He saw us out here last week and gave the police the nod that we, even though how we are dressed, they knew us from last week. Here, hold that. It should be on this. And they're trashing cars. They're trashing cars too.
That's why we put them in.
Yeah.
The week before any county there was
Girl.
Republican senators on a Friday afternoon. 6 people from their representatives answered, and they told me
The helicopter is.
planning on confirming Amy Coney Barrett.
It's bad. They're saying it's bad. I'm not going over there.
Hey, I was wounded. Thanks for the battle bed. Thanks for the Twitch follow.
But then again, guys, don't forget, just because they go back to the park, that doesn't mean there's going to be people. Watch out! That doesn't mean that there's not going to be some people that are going to come over here, guys. We just got to keep our head on a swivel. It ain't over yet. I hope it's over, but we just don't know. That's why we stay here until the end. Wait till everything is absolutely over with. Yeah, right? Dude, Antifa BLM go marching through 21st, where we call Lavender Heights. It's the gay district. Isn't BLM supposed to be for gay rights and black trans and stuff? So why piss off the people you're trying to help?
I woke up this morning, I had a dream last night about the unborn children and how they were being discarded.
Oh yeah, we just had a Proud Boy tell us that somebody was attacked and is beat up pretty bad. We have reports of cars being vandalized.
Hey, thanks, Raven.
Which I'm sure there's other things being vandalized, but that's what the helicopter above is circling. I thank you guys for letting me know what's happening. Yeah. Every tire, every window is gone on cars.
Yeah, what's up, GHL-TV?
Safety, you know what I mean? Because cars, you can't fucking punch a car, you can't push a car down, you can't move a motorcycle.
Whoa, what's this?
So I try to move people as much as I can, and that guy just tried to run me over, but whatever.
This is the group where they're going. Oh, man.
On the left.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Opo on the right, bicycle.
What's up, Chris? us anything, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I said 9, 10, 11. I said 9, 10, 11. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What now?
The officer left. He saw what happened, but he walked away. We got that on footage. All right, let me try to.
What's wrong with this fucking guy? Laughed about it. He said, what do you expect?
What is it?
Car name and badge number. He told us forget about it. Car told us forget about it. Car said it was our job to do the job we did.
He told the officer that the guy almost just tried to run over some people and he left.
What are they doing out
Give me
here?
a second here. I'm gonna try to get this stream up here fixed.
Yeah, Abos keeps play some music. I'll leave them on for a second.
Trump supporters pepper spray us. Doesn't it make any sense to fight back with knives against
Where's it at? Someone took it. Someone ran off.
They're not good. They took their phone. They took their phone.
Their shields really upset me.
It's not just with the Proud Boys, you guys too.
It should be illegal to walk around with shields like that in protests.
Threw it down, picked it up, and ran off. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
That doesn't make this look good at all. At all.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Especially if you have a mask on and if you're dressed in all black with a mask, with everyone's wearing masks, so and you have a shield, you should be able to get arrested just like how back in the day you get arrested for having a pipe. They'd say it was paraphernalia. That should be like a riot paraphernalia. If you're caught having riot paraphernalia, it's the same thing as getting caught like as a car thief is having spark plugs in your pocket or some shit. You automatically get a charge, especially if you've been caught at a protest in the past with some shit. Like, why aren't they cracking down on that? Live geode cracking. Oh my god, crack that one. Oh, crack that one. Whoa, look at that one. Look at it. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. You better. Gotta get your cracking on, boy. Hey.
Beaten, tires, glass out of window, cars just parked down on the side of the street, just smashed in. But yeah, we're gonna stay in here until the main protest ends, and then we'll head main rally.
What is this? Audio sounds weird for this now.
Trying to figure out what's going on.
Where's that action? Where's all the action at? Simon, you're my oracle.
If you're looking to exit, I think the best way to go is this way.
Busy Wig
I'll help you that way.
interviewing people.
What was the worst riots you saw on stream?
Hey yo, God, I can barely hear that.
She's trying to go this way.
The worst race you saw on screen.
I got you.
Girly with another 3. Oh man, I missed
Watch
the
out,
bucket.
y'all. These persons are gonna come this way.
Let me think about that.
Just trying to help people through. They're just blocking it. I'm gonna
Man,
ask.
Chicago.
ask to see
They
if you
were
can get through.
bussing in Chicago.
All right.
Bro, Chicago was the most epic night of all of them for me. Chicago was crazy because they were just so bold with filming everything. They don't do it like that anymore. That was the first night that they rioted in Chicago ever, and they like, dude, everybody was busting with their phones out everywhere. Look at me, look what I'm stealing. Sorry, Simon. Look at this Canadian goose over here. Help me get this shit off, dog. Dude, that shit was crazy. Who was here for Chicago? The night of
Getting
Chicago.
bigger, actually, so yeah, she
They
won't be
had,
able to come
man,
this
we
way.
had people above that were filming stuff as people were like they were throwing shit down at them, and
If you,
I didn't
if
see
you
people
want,
throw
you can
shit
just make a
down,
U-turn.
but like they throw shit down at
Just
us,
make
and
it-
then
yeah,
like
just come up forward and then
you can
backwards
see
into
people
this and
filming
just
from
go.
up high.
I got you. Watch out, Louis.
Some place, dude. Chicago was going crazy that night, dude. I don't want that shit to happen all the time, but if they're gonna riot, they should riot like that. Let us see everything. I never did make it. I should have made an edit of that night because right afterwards I was like, dude, that's a night that's editable. Like that one, we could have like. There's a lot of stuff in that one.
You're good.
DC was pretty intense. This last DC protest of the Proud Boys and Antifa was the most violent. So yeah, that was the highest in violence and the highest in just looting and craziness with the general public. That was Chicago.
Officers are now pushing people out here.
You gotta remember, Chicago's got a lot of poverty. It gets hot as fuck and it gets cold as fuck. They just got to deal with all the shit out there. Of course, they're on edge constantly. But the boot camp and great mistakes. It's north of Chicago.
You're talking about spreading out a little bit now. Helicopter
AKA
has
Great
arrived on
Lakes.
scene.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, that's the same plane from earlier.
Hey, I gotta check with that.
Seems that somebody had flattened tires. This tire's flat. Somebody had spray painted this window. Flattened this tire as well. I don't understand this.
Where we at? St. Paul? Okay, Girly.
What's up?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's crazy,
where
man.
We're at. Yeah, we're in St. Paul.
I think we should just leave out of there because they're starting to trap us in. You seen how they got into the van? They're trying to trap us in again. But they're fucking.
Okay, do you have press credentials?
Not.
I got you.
It doesn't make sense though. All right. But that doesn't make sense though. Why would they be doing that when the Proud Boys and the Trump supporters are the one that threw the first punch? They're using that DC tactic. You hear them using that DC tactic? Move, move, move.
The crowd is being pushed back. We're gonna see about like
No joints. Sorry about that. I might have to do that bucket though, make it a little easier for you guys.
police line is pushing up.
3 though. 3,000. Freaking Girly coming through with a mad dono hype.
Let's get up here.
I absolutely forgot about eating.
Streamer life.
They're saying, do you see any fires going on?
Which way you want to head?
55 likes so far. Thank you all for hooking up the likes. Yeah, what was y'all's craziest that you saw?
Hey, what do you want?
Indianapolis and St. Paul?
Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
Oh, really? Indianapolis was pretty... Dude, I gotta admit, yeah, the first night in Minneapolis...
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream over
where
here
they
on
burned
Instagram. I
that
usually go on
building
Instagram
down,
live
the
to,
new apartment
get
construction.
my
That was
saves,
Minneapolis,
because
right?
sometimes when I go live on Facebook,
That new
I
construction
go live
building
on
was
Instagram at the
massive,
same time,
and
but
it was
it's not
like,
saved on
dude,
Instagram.
that's the biggest fire thing I've
So
ever
I'm gonna
seen.
end this stream here on Instagram. We're gonna head over back to Twitter. As always, it's your boy Kid Drift.
That is some crazy shit, haha. New York was chaos. Also, they burned a pile of police vans.
Oh, I didn't see that. New York. Yeah, I don't... By the way, thank you for the... You know, the donate to talk. I will see your messages. I do appreciate it. It's great shit how New York was chaos. Also, the burn of public. I didn't see the police van burning or really much New York footage early on. Almost. I gotta find a system so I can see his bucket easier, so I don't have to rewind everything. 7. Did you guys see New York with them burning buses? Police buses?
I'm gonna stay right here and show you that the police are now following the group. Other on this side right here is coming. Now we have the riot squad coming right here. AKA police and riot
Alice
gear.
Finn, welcome back. 99 Seattle.
Let me get up there a little bit more.
Apparently there was an incident in the 80s in Philadelphia where they dropped a bomb on a community of
trying to keep up with the group here.
Black people.
Giving you guys cover about what's going on back here. I'm trying to stay in between of the group here and in between of this one, so there's like 3 different groups going on right now.
It was BLM protests?
We got the pro rally.
What's your
the
original
anti-rally
language,
of what was
Early?
going on
What do you
there
normally
at
speak?
the mansion, and then you got officers on bikes, and then you got officers with riot gear.
Was it maybe it was a COVID-19?
They're gonna make arrest. I hear them laughing about it.
Oh, Croatian, welcome. It's cool having.
This is crazy.
Different ethnicities because it's much different.
Got the guild
You
for
guys have different viewpoints.
the lawyers guild here.
You're in America now?
Evening.
New York. I think that I'm just making sure Sacramento's done before I go and change everything.
Protest
but it looks
to counter-protest the Trump and Proud Boys protest. The Proud Boys and Trump supporters are protesting that the still of the votes not be stolen. Officers are already down here already. That's crazy.
And if you haven't joined the giveaway, we have an Xbox X series that we're giving away. The link is in the description. It's the first link. Multiple ways to enter. We're giving away on the 1st. It ends on midnight, New Year's Eve.
Crazy.
To the United States only.
They just said they're gonna file through the. Did you hear them say they're gonna file through the damn circle and start arresting people?
No, I know. We don't want
It needs to be United States only, guys, just because VAT charges and like taxes on sending electronics that expensive gets kind of
anything, because I know that this is about to elevate. The situation is about to escalate now. You see, as the police are following people, it became a protest, the counter-protest, their protest at the mansion.
I'll think about it. Hey, I hear that.
Since
might be
then,
better in
everybody from
Croatia.
the protest had left. So it smells like they're lighting fireworks as well. Stay safe. I just overheard officers saying they're going to pile through the group and start arresting people.
Oh wait, he's Antifa.
Informed about what's happening. I'm just listening to them the whole time.
He's Antifa. I don't like to
I know a
promote
couple
the
weeks ago they
Antifas.
started arresting lawyer guild members as well. They didn't even care. Yeah, I don't understand. Like they don't care. Like as long as they're getting a paycheck from it. But that's for a different story. Oh, watch out.
You talking to Antifa?
Go ahead.
We gotta keep a distance between each.
Yeah.
From the green hat?
So this might be the move to stick with them.
Yeah, because I think they're gonna start arresting. As long as we're back here a little bit.
We'll be okay.
Maybe he's not Antifa.
Obviously, they know.
I don't want the protest to get pissed at us either. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. Like, that's why I said we just stay a little bit back because I was gonna go up and say something, but then I don't want to instigate anything.
One or two D's, bro. One D. Popcorn hype. I'm Chad with the.
It's crazy that the officers are already like. There's a bunch right here.
Olympia? New stream. Breaking news, Los Angeles. As of Saturday afternoon, California has announced that ICU bed capacity in Southern California region is below 15% as of today, meaning the regional stay-at-home order will take effect at 11:59 p.m. Sunday and will remain in effect for at least 3 weeks. I live there. I live here. That's some bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna try to
Why
keep
are
my
so many
distance
people
here,
sick,
y'all.
man?
They're starting to what would you call it? Kettling. They're starting to kettle people in here. As you can tell, we got the Black Lives Matter support group, Antifa here. They're We were just there
That's
at the
tomorrow
state
night.
capitol. I mean, the governor's mansion.
No, that's tomorrow morning. No,
when
tomorrow
things
night,
went a
tomorrow
little
night.
bit different.
What does it mean though? Okay, I want to see what it.
Hey, be careful. Be careful, man. Just gotta tell people.
This one says Newsom's new health order takes effect at 1 p.m. today.
Hope everybody's having a beautiful Saturday now. Enjoying your day
It
off,
says which
or
will
maybe
trigger
at
the
work watching
stay-at-home
this. I
order,
don't know,
which kicks in
whichever
after
may be.
24 hours. So it would seem that unless something changes, we are looking at a
Trying to
1
keep safe
p.m.
distance where
Sunday.
I can hear what's going on between the officers and between the group up front. It seems that the officers are now moving swiftly. I keep hearing they're gonna start executing arrests here soon, shortly, from what I can ascertain or hear. For those that don't know, I have fucking real good hearing. Usually sometimes I have to put hearing aids in, or hearing, like headphones in when I fall asleep, because I can hear even a mouse cuddling up into a sleeping hole.
That's hot.
Yeah, he's a joke, but you know what I mean. Oh shit. That's nothing. That's not really a fire. That's probably like what is it? Firework. I don't know for sure. Oh, let's let this person go. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, this person gives a
walking a little bit slower than them, so let them walk past me. I'm a slow
How
walker.
you gonna walk slower than the person walking his
If I
dog?
was a
You're
zombie,
supposed to
I'd
be
be a walker.
covering this shit. I'm sorry, I'm critiquing. I'm not supposed to do that. How you gonna like let the dude pass you? Like, yeah, go ahead. What? I'm gonna cross pass you. Come on, man.
I'm gonna cross through onto the other side here of the street.
You're not Antifa enough to hang out with Antifa, probably.
Appreciate each and every one of you joining me in on this stream here. It's been
Run
a
up
little bit
on 'em.
over 24 hours since I last ate now.
Run at 'em. I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Freaking hands are getting cold. I've never been to this area before. What is this? St. Paul Academy. And I can't see glasses on. Oh, Summit School. St. Paul Academy and Summit School is where we're at now. As before, I'm just gonna stay here in the middle, in between both ways. It seems like this is starting to pick up a little bit faster now. Pretty soon I'm gonna be running like Forrest Gump, looking for Johnny. Arm is starting to hurt from holding his gimbal up, but it's whatever. I didn't expect to be out this long, to be honest. I figured I was just gonna come off for like an hour, 2 hours, and then head back home, but it seems like the group is getting bigger as well. Officers are now kettling in. If people didn't start moving, the officers would have started kettling people. I heard there's a snatch van up across the street here.
He's got gay people going past him. Look at that run. Maybe that's a woman.
I don't
That
know
might
who
have been
did
a
it,
woman.
but there was a certain amount of cars that were tire slashed and some windows were spray painted. It was the result of what happened earlier, where one person had smacked the camera out of one of the press members, and he had said something around she's grabbing a gun or something like that, which made other Proud Boy members and Trump supporters come up. But it didn't make sense because she wasn't going for her gun, she was going for her camera. But unfortunately, I did not get that on camera. But what I did get on camera was arriving to the scene. I saw her put her camera on the ground, and as she confronted him, he slapped her, so she started punching him back.
What is Portland doing something now?
It's just been one of those
Bro,
days.
we gotta go.
It's crazy.
Gotta go. Even get over there.
Compensation. What the compensation is, you know, if you see, even if
we got a few vans.
Oh my God, I'm so tired of seeing this fucking commercial. Fuck your gum. No, you got it here. Look at the berries. I'm not looking at that shit.
Obvious reasons I don't want to get close to jeopardize anybody's safety or put myself in peril. I'll stick back here as always, like I said before. I'm not here to film them, I'm here to film both sides. Specifically speaking, both sides, police and Black Lives Matter, Antifa, the movement, whichever it may be.
My enemy lines.
I'm gonna try to be out as late as possible and as long as possible. I do got a few.
I don't know what's up with this weird ass aspect ratio.
To get to my location. Yeah, it was her whose phone was her camera was smashed.
Wait, this isn't live.
We got officers in riot gear's uniform as well following. We got a
I heard him call.
paddy wagon snatch bag, unmarked.
He's recapping some shit.
Who knows what they're here for? Maybe to pick up people.
Why are they covering him
Whenever you see
recapping shit? Like really?
The Lawyers Guild, you automatically know that
Damn
it's
it.
not going to be a good result.
Fuck me all up right now. That time I got fucked up because that's probably what happened the first time, I think. And someone recommended, girly recommended, but it was somebody reached.
There we go. This lady jumped out of her house and said, "Place the people." Oh, no need to arrest. I love that. She stepped out of her door and said, "Don't arrest anyone."
Why would we want to see these cops, dude? Oh, he's going down. See if they're there. No, they're back there.
Laughing about it.
To see them ride a bike, dude, I don't need to see how he rides the bike at 5 miles an hour. Get up in there!
I have no clue where they're marching to be honest. I think they're marching to march. Trying to figure out streets. We're on Lexington and Ossadale.
Somebody go tell this kid to get up in there. Kid drip. Facebook. Someone stop being a pussy. Go get banned. Go get banned over there real fast. Tell them John Doe sent you. John Doe 1980 OG said, "Stop being a pussy." He's on YouTube. We're restreaming
talking about
pussy ass. Get in there. You might have to say wussy or something because Facebook's super strict, dude.
They're laughing at them. They said this is ridiculous. I don't know why they're doing this for. It doesn't make sense.
I told somebody I trolled once in Facebook and they deleted my comments.
I'm just
Facebook
paraphrasing what they're
deleted
saying.
automatically.
I can't say word for word. But I'm sitting here listening to what officers are saying about the movement. And
It was
what's going
against
on.
their community guidelines.
This lady came on and said, "Don't arrest anybody." Two of the
Only
officers just
Antifa
laughed
that are
about it.
protesting for some purpose is probably French one. They are doing crazy shits in Paris. By the way, situation in Olympia is on edge. It is live. They were marching Trough Town and Proud Boys showed in front of them.
Are you sure it's live? Wait, who's streaming it? Hey, thanks for the 3 and the bucket. Let's see that bucket. Damn it, did I empty it? Did you just make 3? I have to check now because that's unheard of.
The best way to go is this way.
Big 6,000. One. But thank you.
I gotta get up to this side now.
Olympia. Yeah, I don't know the stream name. If you guys know the stream name,
I
I'll
just
go
had to help
to
the
it.
lady get
but
out of the
I gotta
alleyway.
add this real fast.
Wait.
Okay.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vans here. Howdy doody.
Oh, it's Black Rebel. I see it. Okay, yeah, we got it. I got it. They are live. How might I get? Dude, I'm sub to him. I'm not getting.
Alright, let's move at a pace with the car here. Stay tight.
Because I remember he was out there. He was out there earlier. We went to him. It was one of the first streams we went to this morning, and they turned their stream off early.
For sure. We want everybody safe. We want every.
Mine too. These guys are. Hey, the cops are right there.
Yeah, look it. They're getting closer and closer.
Right now. You guys went home. That is great.
Hey, thank you, Girly.
Even on the sidewalk? Hey, sir. Even on the sidewalk?
Well, we can easily.
This is Black Rebel on YouTube. You can go hit him up right now. See what's up. His people.
Let's let the police do their job. Hey, let's get the Patriots out of there.
Trying to see what you say.
Hey, Patriots! Disperse! 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 Let's go.
Oh, it's over.
Get him. Come back! Come back! Come back! Patriots! Come back! Patriots! Let's not go disperse! Disperse! Hey, Patriots! Let's disperse! Disperse! Let the cops kick their ass! Last time we good. We could have chased them all the way to the ocean if we wanted to. We're swimming in the ocean with the squad. Come back to our next event. We'll put you back again. You try to burn our flag, we'll take it from you.
You guys got ran out of Olympia! Come on before the air gets spicy.
Oh. Dude, I gotta get this restream this link because they're using a shitty link.
Alrighty, you guys, the police are here. Hold on, they're about to have a showdown with the police. Hey, Kareem, I can't miss that video with them on the showdown with police. Huh? They're about to have a showdown with police. I can't miss that. Okay. Yeah, tell David to take a seat for a second.
Sweet, they just put theirs up. Oh yeah, I got Black Rebel some airtime. Feels good, man. They got 400 people watching 450 over there. I like Black Rebel. I like this dude.
They won't be arrested. Your heart! Give him some cookies and milk! Tell him to go home! Yeah, because we ship them billions of dollars of supplies and
Hey, Kareem. Right, Reggie, I'm gonna go. Katie's over there. I'm gonna go get her from where? Over there, on that side.
Hey, cheers all 100 of you, 103, 105. Appreciate you guys. We got a giveaway. We're giving away an Xbox in the description. Check that out.
You guys, I'm gonna have to get off of this live stream so I can. Well, hold on. No, it's pretty good quality. We're
beautiful. Yeah. Let's do some. Bam. What happened? Oh.
Game better with Butterfinger.
Stand Twitch, dude. The commercials, you can't get around them, can you? You make you what? The same. Okay. Okay, look at this. Boom. So I don't know why I can't find Behind Enemy Lines news. It'd be nice if we get his stream up because this aspect ratio is trash. And then there's this where it just cuts out all the way. That happened.
Hi there.
Man. Hi everybody. I'm sorry. I would say hi, but hi. Hey Lord Nagatron. Hey, oh, Behind Enemy. Okay, he changed it. Okay. So it's probably on Twitch. And oh my god, I'm about to figure it out, dude. Guys did some shit. No wonder I can't find him. It's on D-Live. I got it though.
Trump's still your president. Shut up.
D-Live, by the way.
How long do you want to stay?
We'll see what the cops do. What do the cops normally do?
When you hit D-Live's live button, when you go live as a streamer, it does this.
Really interesting.
Hey, Katie. Can you do me a favor? Can you take a couple of pictures for me?
I'm pretty sure you told me he was on D-Live, like, right as I realized it, or something, or maybe right before it. But thanks, Anthony. And appreciate your help, man.
The tranny's on the ground. Go figure. Weak ass tranny. What's new there?
Thank you, Katie.
She's pretty successful, if you ask me. You guys wouldn't be so worried about her if she wasn't.
Oh, you got her.
Are we done here?
You guys are just mad she kicks your ass on social media up here. Come down to Portland, I'll do the same.
Which cat grass? I want it.
Take that thing out your fucking mouth.
They got these little pig squeaker things.
H5, so now I've checked her. Get out the fucking street!
Or to their cars.
Okay, these guys are. I'm just gonna get this D-Live screen out of here.
Yeah, let's see if I can get on the CBS 13. That's mainstream media.
Okay, this is Sacramento still doing a little something.
Kind of late to show up now.
Antifa.
They're along the street over there? Hey,
He's on the other side of the street.
the busted up cars and shit. No, they're allowing people just to go on that street. Now we can't come back through, but we can go that way. So we'll go check out the busted out cars. We're gonna tag along with these guys.
Oh yeah, let's go see that shit.
So when they're
see
ready,
that.
we'll move out with them.
Sacramento.
because I think this is going to wind down pretty quick here.
Say that.
But we're going to head that way. Go take a look at the damage that was done as soon as they let us go through. No, we'll walk it. Or actually, you're probably right. You're probably right. We probably should just drive it over.
Oh God! Now you're pushing out. Now I don't want to watch anymore.
God bless you guys. Well, I'm sure you take out.
Be scared of Antifa. Antifa's pussies. Don't ever let Antifa think you got scared over some dumb shit that they did. I'll say it again. Antifa's some
We're
pussies.
here in front of City Hall and the police department. She still ain't showed up.
No, she's been going the whole fucking time. Land back, stolen land.
I mean, once it gets dark, like that one dude that got shot, like don't go ask him in trouble in fucking Portland though. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to be in the lone Trumper walking around.
Yeah, that's why I used that.
But it was jail, so I didn't get nobody else.
Used that one because I didn't want to
Antifa.
Yeah, you didn't get nobody.
get hurt only.
Dude, because as soon as I turned, I saw you,
Antifa, dude. Portland's a little different though. You know what I mean? Portland's like. That would have been like a patriot walking through Chop, kind of like back in Seattle when it first. Like, I was saying it was stupid, but it wasn't the smartest decision that dude made that night.
I was gonna be like, no, you better not spit no damn water.
This is Sacramento, dude. Their gun laws in California are so strict, and like we got 3 strikes and shit. And, like, dude, people ain't trying to go to jail here.
This is epic.
Especially white people.
Yeah, we're gonna see what the PD is gonna do about them jacking the intersection. We're just gonna kind of stand here and watch them right quick to see what's going on. But
I said we go back, get our vehicles, and come back. They'll still be here.
White people like to go to jail less than black people. That's statistically proven.
Let me get closer since Katie is.
Yeah. I thought this was a pro-Trump round. Yeah.
It was, and they got chased out.
I see.
This guy we're rolling with right here, Black Rebel, he's been hit in the head with a fucking rock by Antifa, and he's still out there. And he's black. I love that. I love that cocoa skin. Got that cocoa butter. If I was black, I would lather up in cocoa butter every day.
Yes, sir.
100% cocoa butter. From like the jungle. Real shit.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you too. So up here we
Like
have
Jergens.
who's up here? Antifa. Antifa. Yeah, what is Antifa?
They claim that they're anti-fascist, but they're a communist Marxist
Okay, so
group.
let me ask you a question. Is there any BLM around here?
Well, we got Biden
They
today.
claim that they support BLM.
We got Biden today, or is mostly subs watching?
They're agitators. That's what it is.
These guys.
Yeah, these guys are.
They're agitators.
Because
Like they'll use some BLM to try to
They use them all the time.
and then Trump's gonna blame it all on BLM, of course, like he usually
Because
does.
they need to get
Antifa.
BLM needs to tell Antifa to fuck off and stay
Yeah, do their own thing. Like they need to separate from Antifa.
Okay, I can feel it.
Because the thing about it, a lot of people don't think like people who support the president don't
believe Black Lives Matter, but that's the farthest thing. They do believe Black Lives Matter, but they don't like the Marxist agenda that's attached to BLM, and that's why people don't like it. But of course, Black Lives Matter. We don't want people to get unnecessarily killed by police.
Okay. So we're down here at
let's walk back down there and see what
Half the people still don't understand that shit. Just believe it. The media tells them and go along with their day, voting for Biden. I got more Heineken left. Should I have another one? Is anybody else drinking? I'm drinking by myself, dude. I feel kind of weird now.
How are you doing? Are you from former military?
Yeah, I was a concerned citizen now. I'm a veteran, and I'm not a fan of fighting.
Okay, I need you one more time, sir. I didn't even know I wasn't live when I was talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're down here for what, sir?
I don't like the lockdowns, but also too, Antifa is down here, and they've already damaged people's property and assaulted people prior to this. So a lot of people are kind of just watching them and kind of trying to tell them like to go on, but the police are kind of handling it now.
Okay, hold on. Whoa, we got live sidearms.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm standing right by you. My sidearms, my sidearms at home, homie.
I feel
so
you.
I'm standing right by you. Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do with this, but I've seen too much videotape.
Oh no, he's straight. Oh, I know him. He's straight.
Okay, good. Okay.
All right.
The press. Where you from? What press?
Everybody start. Common Sense Conservative Media Group.
Okay.
They broke off like half.
Yeah.
We fucking did what we did. Switch them out.
All right, you ready?
All right, you guys. We're gonna head out of here. Cops don't appear to be doing anything.
What did you say, little girl?
You got that helmet on though.
But guess what? American lives matter more.
You're going home. No, we don't. Really?
American lives matter.
Trump doesn't think so since he let 300,000 of them die.
Oh, horseshit.
China. What about China? Where's the blame for China? What about Wuhan? What about Wuhan? What about Wuhan? Are you on essential business? Are you on essential business? There's COVID going on. I'm a reporter. That's why I'm out here.
She really just blamed the deaths of COVID on Trump.
Are you on essential business?
What fucking dumb people.
You're supposed to be home right
Do
now.
people really blame Trump for people dying of COVID-19?
That's racist. What do you mean, you guys? That's racist.
That makes me want to leave California, just that alone. Dude, how many people in California believe that shit? I gotta go. I might have to go, dude.
Alrighty, you guys.
Actually.
We're gonna get off this stream. I'm gonna get to editing video, get some videos up within the next few days, or I'll get something out tonight, maybe. No guarantees.
Trust me, there's gonna be plenty of.
I was on YouTube there, but I recorded it a lot.
Like, hey, come on, Brett. I live in this state, man. Alright, looks like we're going back to D-Live, unfortunately, as much as I lost the fucking history. And I have hiccups. Got it.
Patriot woman about 3 hours ago and blew the windows out of her vehicle and flattened the tires. So just remind yourselves that this whole incident started because of Antifa. And somehow it's going to get twisted around on Twitter and they're going to talk about it. They're going to twist it around on Twitter and Facebook and everything else and make it look like Patriots were the bad guys, but that wasn't the case.
There are people that'll keep it up front, though, at the same time. don't people realize it by now? Don't you realize? You guys do. But, like, tell people. Man, if you know people that aren't watching these streams, man, no matter what their political view, maybe they don't know about this Antifa fucking group. It's like they show up to everything that's Trump, and they try to instigate, they try to start a fight. I even saw a video yesterday. It was from a few days ago, but an Antifa kid, I believe it was in Olympia, even might not have been. It was northwestern seaboard, wherever it was.
Fucking crazy.
Sacramento up. This dude comes through and he dumps a bunch of casings and a couple of live rounds that were mixed in with the spent shells, and tried to just dump it there and leave it there and walk away from it in the middle of a Proud Boys rally, of a Trump rally. They were all the good old boy type people with the Trump flags. He dumped it right in the middle of them and walked away. He ended up getting arrested for it.
Now Antifa's going to use this opportunity to look
like that's what they do, dude. They hear about some shit going on that's Trump related, and they try to either they try to make it look bad somehow by instigating to the point where the Trumpers will get set off. And then they're going to try to spin it so it looks like the Trumpers they're hoping that it'll get spun, like he was saying. It's bullshit.
Officers, I'm coming behind you. I'm
He's
in
right.
the arm. Okay. Well, that ended about as well as it could have. Oh, we will. Trust me.
Well, did I get hit myself? I'm all right.
Be safe, guys, on the way back.
What's going on?
They just.
What's going on, man? Alright, well I guess did everything just stop working right now? What the fuck is going on? Hey, why don't you work for me? That'd be great. Like two friends, YouTube. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm still alive. It's not letting me click on anything. Am I? Yeah, I am. Weird. YouTube's really screwing up right now. Everywhere. I can't even mess with my live streaming ability, like, and cut the stream off if I wanted to. Close Alt tab.
Your brand of beer, and I'll bring pork sausages, my brand of beer, and we throw all those into the bar, all beers into the bathtub full of ice. We throw all the sausages in the bar, and everybody helps themselves. Hell yeah. The cops come along, the beer is
Not today. They didn't let us today.
You don't have it.
No, this is not America. This is my daughter.
This is WYSIWYG.
She's
He's
19
on
and she,
YouTube.
Like, she totally. She
You
didn't
can find him
understand
now
it until she
live.
came down and saw it for her own eyes.
He's very
And now
professional.
she completely gets it. And
He
I
works for the
apologized to her. I
film
said, honey,
industry.
this is not the America I grew up in. I am
He
so
has a
sorry.
press pass, a real one.
Which is why we're down here every Saturday. 'cause
The
I
first
feel
time we met
No,
WYSIWYG
and I feel like I can't.
was when he
I don't
was
have a right
hanging
to
out
say
with-
anything or complain about it if I'm
with
not at least
Katie.
down here and I'm not
He
doing
gave
anything
Katie
other than
the
showing
LA
up in numbers
tour.
to show people we're not giving up. We're not going down without a fight for our
Like
country, for our
4 or 5
freedom.
months ago.
And treating people the right way. This is the,
That was before he was a live streamer, actually.
I'm telling you, you asked the question why
Well, he was a restreamer. He wasn't an IRL streamer yet.
is, and certainly the media out here, saves Sky News, Murdoch, who's simply catching.
Who was there for that? Was anybody there? Katie, yeah, where is she? She's missing.
Contradictory position.
Remember somebody got Katie some McDonald's or something, and
Trump supporters.
was that him? Was he the McDonald's guy?
It doesn't matter. Far-right conspiracy theories, QAnon.
You're a homeless
Far-right Proud Boys. It doesn't matter. It's far-right.
I'll tell you this: the Proud Boys are the only reason I feel safe down here.
She banned me, dude,
They
so
are
she's
not what the
dead to
media
me.
portrays them at all. At all.
And I came
All I
out
did
here
was
with
tell
the
her that
understanding
Fifi
Proud
gang
Boys
was in
were
full
what
effect.
Antifa was protecting.
Fifis are a good thing. They keep people from
They
raping other
protect
people.
us because the cops won't.
You know what I mean? In prison and in
They'll
the real
walk us to our
world.
car when
What do you think a
somebody-
fleshlight is? It's a fancy Fifi.
I've seen
media that the Proud Boys are racist and all these other things.
They come in
You
every
heard,
day.
I've
seen.
Hell
no.
I
Can I say something? Can I say
Don't say
something?
nothing about
Proud
the
Boys,
Proud Boys.
are the black Proud Boys racist too? Can I say one thing?
I
Are they
gotta figure
also
that out
white
too,
supremacists?
right?
Can I say one
Because
thing?
you started something.
Can I say one thing? Are the black Proud Boys white supremacists too?
Hold on. Are you with the Proud Boys or are you with them?
No, he's with us.
Can I say one thing, sir? The Proud Boys are not with the are not racist because if they were, they wouldn't buy candy from me, and secondly, they wouldn't be so nice and considerate. They tell me to move when the police are starting to get rowdy and to try to mess with us. They sit there and help us. If they were racist, they wouldn't protect me.
Right. Yeah, and I haven't seen them do anything.
I haven't
racist either.
at all. If they were and we were in their circle, they probably would have pushed us away and said, "Fuck racism, fuck
Girls
you,
woke
fuck
as
black
fuck.
people," and move along.
Do you know what a chud is?
No. Will you tell me what it is?
Anybody know what a chud is? No. Anybody?
No.
Nobody.
Usually the
You know
younger
what a
black
chud
women,
is?
like people are
Isn't
all
it like a chode
for
or
it, ain't
whatever?
they?
Isn't that like where a dick is fatter than his fucking long or something like that?
That's a chode.
I can't imagine that's it.
I thought that's what it was.
But like, my point was.
Man, she has a
too,
big ass
is
tits.
that,
I don't think she's a
that's
kid.
what they call me. And others like me. For some reason, that's a term they use, and I have no
I
idea.
get it, but I think that's a
I've
style,
kind
dude.
of been searching that out.
Oh,
I've never heard
believe
that.
a chud is the person who's trying to get information on them and their family, because that's what they feel some of the recorders are. Because some of them have came over here and tried to record and get information on their family and their house.
That would actually make a lot of sense because used in that context and where I've seen them use it on their threads, that makes actually a lot of sense.
Yes, I believe that's what it's for, because people, they have had one person come over here and move them toward a police officer because they got information on their family and they sat there trying to tell them, like, that's not right. Why are you doing that?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So don't take it offended. Just ask them.
Yeah.
Because I believe
What
that's
is your
what it's
name?
for. Harmony.
Harmony. It's a
Yes.
pleasure to meet you. I'm
It's
Chris.
nice to meet you too, Chris.
Nice to
Have a
meet
good
you.
day.
Thank you. Thank you for the candy.
You're welcome.
Harmony, the studio has a question for you.
Oh, yes? You got, oh, it does?
I just wanted to say good day.
I need a studio, y'all. We gotta get this thing figured out. Y'all wanna do the studio?
Yes, thank you. Hello. What's your name, sir?
Hello. My name is Chris.
It was nice to meet you, Chris.
I'm here in Sydney, Australia. Sorry.
Oh, hi, Sydney. Hi, Australia.
Yes. So you're broadcasting all around the world. So you are you happy to say whom you voted for in the federal election?
I couldn't vote because I'm a minor, but at this
Thank
moment,
God,
I feel that Trump.
fuck, she
I
didn't put those
voted for
titties
Trump
away.
because he did a lot for us throughout the year.
What specifically? What's one thing specifically Donald Trump has
know, dude.
done made a difference
To me, I don't want to say it's just the money, but it was a stimulus that helped me a lot because me and my family were going through poverty at the time, and he helped us get our housing back.
That's pretty good. How did he help you get your house back?
With the stimulus, they gave us housing programs, and now at this moment we don't have nowhere to stay because we moved to Vancouver, and now we're in Sacramento trying to find housing. So I'm out selling candy, and Biden's not really doing anything to help or try to find different ways for jobs during the corona. So my mom's out on a job, and Trump was helping.
Yeah, dude, it's not. She's not 18 years old. She needs to put
Now we
it
don't
like
have what we had in the
actually.
beginning. It's different.
We've got a
Because she seems so
we had a studio on
dull.
and we have people who will be watching this live on TV later on. And some of these people may want to help people pass. We do a value for value. We don't advertise. We don't take money from anybody. I'm just going to put a shout out. Is there anything that they could help? You got like PayPal, Venmo, something?
I have Cash App.
You got Cash App. Do you want to give us your Cash App?
My Cash App tag is $MEEKALH. $MEEKALH.
Did you get that? Money sign MEE.
Man, do I need to get a Cash App?
Is that correct?
KALH.
KALH. Money sign MEEKALH on Cash App. So if anybody wants to,
I know Cash App or Venmo.
tvlove.org. You want to help
And
Harmony.
they're gonna be buying candy bars right now.
Who knows? Might make it out to Australia. We can make some.
Who's
music
Michaela?
Maybe. Thank you so much. It was nice talking to you guys.
It's true.
Lovely talking to you too. Help spread the love. That's.
Damn, man, y'all making me a little worried for
Be a
her.
producer. You want to help us out?
I like Katie.
Just a quick one for the audience.
She banned me. What the fuck?
tvlove.org. We have.
I was one of her biggest fans. I
We don't take money off
would advertise for.
It's produced for people like Harmony. It's produced for you. It allows people like Harmony to get there.
I'd always try to get her, people to go say hi to her.
Have conversations with real Americans. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you too. Have a great day, Australia.
WYZZWIG TV Love. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, man, I guess just like viewers disappear, sometimes streamers disappear. It's rarer that a streamer disappears, though, an invested one.
Yeah, give me a second.
And what about when,
Parched dry.
Etika, man. Etika fucked me up.
You know, the crowd's getting small.
When Etika took his life,
There is now officially more police than are protesters. Hey, we'll be right back. We gotta go get our fellow brother. Oh, I love
because he was like a,
awesome.
man, he was just so, just a positive light.
Spread the love. Let's see if we can get some love.
So like, whoa, what? If he could off himself, anybody
I
can.
did come up and I showed one of the girls' signs, and this reminds me of an old streamer friend
And he
of
just
mine
had
who
that
called the
issue
police
that happened
officer
like a week or two
out for having a
before.
little dick because he arrested her. So
The cops came to his place. Like, man.
I saw the sign and I just wanted to show it off, and hopefully we can get somebody to tell me what's going on, why they're out here, and so she's.
Yeah, that's a minor. It's what it is.
I have an international studio live chatting. Could you tell me what's going on and what's happening out here?
So I live in Midtown Sacramento. This is where I live.
So this is Midtown.
That's a cool flag.
Well, we're in downtown, but I live 2 blocks away.
Hey, California.
Still, Sacramento voted 85% for Joe Biden.
Are you sure those were legitimate votes?
Yes.
Just only because there's been so many questions in California.
Yes. No, there have been no questions in California.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's go with that. There's no questions in California. It's always been, you've never gone to the polls and had a problem voting?
No, of course not. I've actually been a poll voter or poll watcher. I'm a bipartisan person. I'm not registered as a Democrat or a Republican. I'm independent, and I have observed poll counting many times, and Sacramento voted overwhelmingly for Joe Biden for president.
So you back Governor Newsom then as well?
Well, he wasn't on the ballot this year.
No, but you back.
I don't know. I'm going to have to make my decision in 2022. I'm not. He's not on the ballot. This is not about Newsom. This is about.
Hey, Donald, can you go away, dude? The guy with the fuck Donald Trump thing. It's a bunch of fucking old white people listening to a fuck Donald Trump song. It's pathetic looking. Like, at least tell the kids to turn that shit off.
I don't know what that means. That's a very. I don't know. That's a very. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that exactly?
He's paranoid.
Sorry, it just got really loud.
Yeah, the music just fucking turned up way too loud because they don't want him there. They're doing this on purpose to him. They pointed the speaker towards WYSIWYG.
You want to have sex with Donald Trump? Is that what that song means?
Fucking assholes are fucking my viewership up. Fuck your speaker, man. I can't stand Antifas. I can't stand the people that stand with Antifas.
Seems redundant.
I'm not playing it.
No, I know, but
You're not playing it, but you can say something about it.
distracted there.
I'm not playing it. No, we're not together. He's not with me. I'm just here with my flag. Pussy.
What happened with that car over there?
She kicked it. The girl across the street, she was trying to cross the street and the car didn't stop. And she kicked the car.
Dude, oh my god, this song, dude. I don't, dude. It only takes one lyric of that song coming through and they get me on a copyright infringement for the whole stream. That's why they're doing it. They know it. And it's a banned song. It's not just a fucking copyright. They take your money. They fucking make your stream not viewable anywhere.
I know. You want to step over here?
Please, please. He doesn't want to step. Pussy! Of course you don't want to step over the fucking pussy. He wanted to step over there to get away from the music. Yeah, it needs a louder. Like the Wonder Broom would be perfect. The Wonder Broom would be a lot heavier.
Yeah.
Gonna be the whole time he's talking to him. Why wouldn't this fucking idiot want to have a decent, like, interview? Instead, he'd rather fucking limp-wristedly wave that fucking bullshit flag for the next 5 minutes as he tries to overtalk the speaker next to him. Because that's doing something. That's doing something. People see that and they're like, hey, gay people are out there. Oh, gay people. It's fucking Sacramento. Of course gay people are out there. It's not like you're in Utah or some fucking podunk ass in the middle of nowhere. People will be like, hey, get out of here, queer. Get fucking out of here. You're not fucking doing shit. You're not proving shit to anybody. It's not a big deal to be gay in Sacramento. Anywhere in California. Anywhere. You could be in the most podunk area in California and it's still okay. They're like, yeah, we're California. We're full of gay people. No one's ever going to trip out about it here. So what is... Get the fuck away from this music. Oh, it's a little quieter now.
Have you seen people turned away from the polls that were registered Mr. DeVoe.
The music's louder than him. See, that's my issue. The music is louder than his voice, and that's what's going to get me. He has to be louder than the music. He's finally moving.
What was that term we used the other day, Chris?
Oh my god! Look at that dude. He's like gay superhero. Gay man. Or the gay wrestler.
Yeah, sea lining.
He actually has a...
That's all. He was making me stand there and listen to that stupid song. But the good news is
7 cars.
Yeah, we're gonna go see these cars over here that end up getting destroyed while it's still daylight out. But I think we might have to actually walk around. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, he was making him listen to that song. It was intentional. He's right. Man, get that 17-year-old out of there, flaunting her titties and shit, trying to sell candy bars for titty shows. That's what she's doing out there.
Can you please go over there now?
You want being on camera?
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't care,
You don't
man.
care. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's cool. No, I appreciate when people watching come down and say hi and show what's going on, and it's good.
Yeah.
How did TV News get away with music play live on? Because they pay for it. They pay for the rights.
Myself, you know, I like the
That's my assumption.
protest about whatever you don't like or just you do like. But yeah, this is.
I don't think they have that very often, though.
Yeah.
Nervous.
No, that's okay. Don't be nervous. I don't bite. It's just a camera. It's just a bunch of people seeing you. But we were going to walk around and go see these cars that got damaged.
Oh man. No, and I got here a little bit after Antifa walked down that way.
Oh, okay.
So when I came in, I didn't see. Yeah.
That was you got here right after.
Sometimes a performer might pay them to put their song on, too. Just depending on
The guy was walking with an American flag in his
where the balance of power is, or whatever balance of.
Gotta come in and support freedom, man. I believe in.
You know, just have your voice heard and getting out and showing people that you're supporting something. It's good.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like to be like some of these guys who like to scream and yell. You know.
Someone's quiet.
Yeah.
If we walk away from him, there wouldn't be one, right?
But we'll see it first, right?
I like how you go. I like how you're going back and forth, man. That's really cool.
We try.
We can't walk away from that, you're right. But
just people talk about whatever it is.
you're right, but we're just standing here chilling.
I'd like to see some of these guys go over there and shake their hands.
That's Newsom's cousin?
That's like one of us, y'all just sitting there chilling. That's like one of us doing something for you guys to come talk to us, right?
Oh shit, what's this?
I'm just trying to get something.
He made a beeline for the other side. Yeah.
Because I started running after you and I see him across the street.
Yeah.
Back in Olympia.
Well, I'm glad you made it back up here good.
Yeah, there's definitely war scars today.
Yeah, the one with the blood.
Well,
down here that you got?
Yeah, it fucking split him. You got hit with a fucking flagpole or a bat or something.
yeah, it fucking, yeah.
We came down here, so our first
fucked his ass up.
First month down here, we were just saying, dude, that's when we started really getting on him. Our boy got pieced up with a fucking metal baton pretty bad from one of them. 35 staples, all of his gums separated from his teeth. He was out of work for 60 days. Had to eat out of a straw. He had to literally have his food blended for his
Holy
first
fuck,
month.
man.
Yeah, one of those. They came at him, they bear maced him, and he fucking tanked one of their guys, and one guy came behind him and just clubbed him in the back of the head, and then he spun around to go hit him, and they hit him again, and right across the face, dude. It busted 3 teeth out. He hit the ground, split bloody. He's trying to still fight. He's getting up trying to fight like this, and he's fucking, and then he falls into hits the ice chest, and then fucking ice the back of his head. We had to call.
Spent my fucking baton on.
It was the first time usually we could treat our own.
First time you couldn't?
Yeah, we had to call 911. He was fucking out cold and fucking just went into shock and fucking, he was tripping out, dude. And yeah, he had to have his food blended for 30 days. It was rough.
It's fucking nuts.
Spitters. Are you a spitter? Hey, if you feel the need to spit ever, you might be fucking gross. Actually, you don't need to spit. No one needs to fucking spit. I sit in here all day long. I don't spit one time. Stop it. Fucking shithead.
That are tired. We had to go live rounds down there too. That was bad. We got cornered. Their cars came in. We were trying to take a turn out. Their cars came in, and yeah, we thought we were literally going to have to shoot our way out of the city at that point. I'm like, man, this is not how I'm gonna.
Even if he's dipping,
been a lot worse.
you have to carry your little spittle cup
worse,
around.
But thank God we had numbers. We had numbers.
Fucking, I don't think that was a firework. Thank you.
No.
What the fuck is this?
There was a shot. There was a shot. I think it was the dude that had blanks, though.
Make it inconvenient on you, not the rest of the world.
Had,
walking around looking like
rubber rounds
nasty
in it, I'm pretty sure.
everywhere.
Did I tell you what?
Coronavirus too. He's actually.
In case it came down to it, I could throw it up and hit you with a rubber round. I'm
missed.
gonna get what, an assault charge?
Yeah,
missed in it.
right. Well, there was a couple people. There was a couple people that drew guns today. Like there was a couple.
None of these guys
pistols
wear
that got
masks,
drawn.
though.
I thought for sure that we were gonna see. Yeah, I thought for sure. But I mean, then again, I thought Sunday was going down too. So.
Smoke fire. How you doing? Hey.
All right, guys.
Well, nasty habit.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, smoking tobacco in general is just nasty habit,
Get home
dude.
safe.
All forms of it. At least weed does something. Tobacco does something for the first month, what? Something like that. Speaking of which, I'm out of weed. This is all I got what's inside of this thing.
Here, I'm
which is
gonna release
nothing.
this.
Public behavior lectures. They have those in Croatia? We don't have those. I think we all missed those in America. I gotta order weed and it's gonna get delivered to me, and I get it with a credit card. How do you feel about that? I buy my weed with a credit card.
And they are documenting the damage
I pay for it later,
that was done by Antifa
and it gets delivered to me for free.
So she's
Right to my house here. I walk out to the street and go get it. And I walk back in.
I don't know
Within an hour of ordering it.
But you can see. Let me go a little closer here.
Within an hour.
You can really get an
ordering
idea
it.
of the projectiles that were thrown. All of the areas that are red are paint filled.
And it's some of the highest quality.
Is what they look like to me as they were flying through the air.
Weed on the planet. We're in California.
Of glass bottles, some fireworks here and there. But so this is one of the things I wanted to point out to everybody is the Trump supporters were upset because they got pushed back by the police officers.
Grandfather of Copenhagen? Oh, that's a strong one. Damn, it's like Kodiak. Kodiak and Copenhagen are known
that are
for
called
being
the metal gates that are there.
They're like Marlboro and
how far
Newport.
the paint was going. And
Camel,
she's down
they're
there where the furthest
heavy
paint is.
hitters.
So somebody from the Black Bloc fascists had
I dipped
such
a little
good
bit
throwing
at one
arm
point.
that they were throwing. How far would you say? How many yards would you say it is from that gray car out here?
Yep, Tennessee. I lived there long enough to
And they were out there past that white line.
know
So
that they
they're
definitely don't
throwing
like
there
weed.
from back here all the way over there, 40, 50 yards. It's a good throw somebody had, and that's why they backed people up. And I don't think the Trump supporters realized what the officers were trying to do in protecting them from the projectiles, and I think that upset some people from what I heard today. So I just wanted to step away to
Whatever.
Hot tattoo guy, here we come. All right. That's from Judy. Judy says hot tattoo guy. Go back and talk to him. They don't want to see CSI.
No, you want to see all that stuff. That's the stuff that you want information to, because this is the raw footage.
We try to mix the news with news and lifestyle all together, and so we're back back to the lifestyle portion.
The lifestyle?
Yeah, the lifestyle.
Well, I know Australia has a really big airsoft world.
Hey, thanks for sub.
Sorry, 100 per Dino.
Hey,
Just
Bob.
said Trump tattoos are half price
Yeah.
right now. Thanks.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you. Sorry, guys. It gets really loud out here sometimes.
The horns.
The horns go by always the wrong time. They never honk when it's quiet.
How's it going?
So tattoo dude, where you are you happy to let us know who you voted for in the last federal election?
Yeah, man. Honestly, I voted for Trump, and truthfully, I wouldn't vote for him the first time. But you know, the events that happened over the past 4 years, it changed my perspective on life, and you know, I'd vote for him again.
What's the one thing that Trump did that changed your mind? What's that one thing that you went, holy shit, and he changed your mind?
He stands up to everybody. He's not afraid to speak his mind. He doesn't care what other people think about him, and he goes about it best to what he thinks is right. He doesn't take no crap.
Yeah. And so you voted for Hillary in the previous election?
I didn't vote for the last one, honestly. That's the one I skipped.
Okay. What about the one before that?
I voted for Barack Obama in 08 when I turned 18.
Yeah. And how did that feel, voting for the very first time? Someone like Obama, given the Bush era.
I think, honestly, with the Obama and Bush era, I even think Bush is guilty for some things, but you know, we went into war. I wasn't cool with that, and Obama wanted to change some things, and he wanted to give people freedoms, and I was all for that. So, like, we got people across the. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say that. So you would have felt good. So you would have felt good voting for Obama when he was inaugurated. How do you feel? In hindsight, how do you feel now, based on where we are?
I think Obama's changed his perspective a lot. He talked a lot about a lot of things when he rallied. Back when he was
We
going
currently
for
have
presidency, and
almost 2,000 views on the fart video.
he upheld to a lot of those things he talked about, but he's not like what he used to be. He's different.
The answer that I gave you.
Yeah. What as you know, as an American living in California, living in Sacramento, what is it that you can
gave you is they didn't
as I
bother
said,
to
it's not
interview
about
a
making
single
America great
witness.
again, but making California less shit. What's one thing that you could suggest for people to do to make a difference, to make California less shit?
Actually, that is a really good question, because
Good
I play a lot of
segue.
airsoft out here in California, and my team, we try to play with the younger kids who really don't have much and teach them and be an example for them in the sport about like gun safety and have something to do while this whole COVID lockdown, because everything we do is outside. So, you know, they get out from their houses and have fun. So we try to be, my team tries to be a part of that community.
I appreciate you,
And,
AAA.
you can go on Instagram,
Bottle
it's
hype.
warducks_airsoft, and we have a seahorse, black and white symbol.
Forensic,
I mean,
yeah.
we're about the airsoft community and helping everybody out and just having fun.
Okay, give us that Instagram again. Make sure everybody writes it down.
It's Warducks, WARSDUCKS_airsoft, AIRSOFT.
Fantastic. What do you guys do there?
We just play a lot of airsoft, you know. Just we're a community team in the airsoft world, and we just try to have fun, teach the kids about gun safety and all that stuff.
That's excellent. I had my son. I wrote a book. I wrote a kid's book, partly as a joke, partly as for a show called The No Agenda Show. I will give a plug for No Agenda. It's noagendapodcast.com with Adam Curry and John C. Dvorak. Noagendashow.com. I called it. It was my first gun, and I'll make that available in the show notes so that people can have a listen to it. And I am one very much for gun safety with young kids. And I'd always tell him when he's got his Nerf guns, I said, did you check the chamber? Don't leave anything in the chamber. Don't point it at people. It's all that standard gun safety. And no, that's good. That's good. Guns are fun, but they're deadly. Understanding that.
Yeah, airsoft guns, any type of gun, it can be deadly. You know, not even
What?
airsoft guns can kill somebody in the wrong
Airsoft.
hands. And we're just out there to
Okay, I gotta
teach them
fact check
everything
this.
about, checking the chamber. Even like my biggest peeve about gun safety is even if I pick up an airsoft gun, I always check the chamber, make sure there's not a BB or a round in there, just for my own personal safety.
That's it. That's excellent. That's excellent. GDHPDX said you could give $5 to find out what this gentleman's Instagram is. Well, you've got it there. What's the Instagram again?
So our Instagram is warducks_airsoft.
It says with the right parts, you can get an AEG pumping out 700 feet per second plus. Which I don't think that's enough to kill somebody, but it says you could also club people to death with an airsoft gun.
LOVE.org. If anybody would like to see more of this, street real man in the street.
You could club someone to death with. That explains it.
If you like what Chris does, you can help us out. tvlove.org.
No, I've never been it, but.
I'm sorry, dude. I knew said airsoft guns are deadly. I'm sorry. Airsoft gun, everybody doesn't know, it shoots plastic BBs.
Gotta love
I have 2 of them. I can go get one right now.
That's how we do it. And Australia.
I can't imagine someone dying from even an AK-47 airsoft.
It's almost as big as the
Tripping out right now.
We've got a much smaller population.
So I have a question.
On the other side of the hockey park.
I have a question for you. I know that the UK has a lot of, they call them the yellow jackets out there that protest, and they're similar to like a lot of us out here. But what do you guys have out there in Australia?
We have a bunch of sad yes men that gave away.
Where's the action at? I'm about to have to watch the Rude Juan and fart again.
We have small protests. There's been a lot going on down in
The answer that I gave you is they didn't bother to interview a single witness.
We have.
The answer that I gave you is they didn't bother to interview a single witness.
Was locked down on hashtag fake news.
The answer that I gave you is they didn't bother to interview a single witness.
Dude, that is such a good video. I'm sorry, dude. The editing on that was on point, and it was done on live stream. I was under unmentionable pressure.
Certainly, there's been issues where they have arrested a pregnant woman in front of her children, kept her locked up. There was, and this is for posts.
Professional.
There is no explicit protection in our constitution, but it is applied.
Professional. Hey, share that farting video somewhere, though. Anywhere, everywhere. Tell your grandmother.
And speech is protected for political speech, but it is.
Oh, I got a new email address.
Sued for slander.
I can't tell it to you yet, though. It's too special.
Any thoughts on that? We do not
Think about it.
We are a commonwealth. We're part of a constitutional monarchy.
That's right.
So we go back to Queen Lizzie 2.0 over in.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're good. We're good. I thought for a second, I thought PlayStation 5 released somewhere. I have to check first.
No smart person would live there. Some of the best music.
Did it release somewhere and I missed it today? Because if it did, it did not. It did not. It did not. Did not. It did not. Woo! Oh yeah. I didn't miss any sleep last night over it, and it didn't release. I almost didn't go to sleep.
COVID lockdown here, and the Americans don't have it. A lot of shops out here are really rebelling about the lockdowns. A lot of the small ones.
You look better bald. Would you fuck him, Raven?
it must be said that in the Queen lands, such as Canada and Australia, which Sir Chris just mentioned, especially in Great Britain, the Queen is the only sovereign.
I got an 8 head. I should shave this morning. Got a side view. Hey man.
And have become American. We are all sovereign.
Yep. See, that's about when I realized I think that I need to start shaving. When my head was starting to look like that, I was like, yeah.
And then I came inside and I'm like,
I'm an American.
They're hateful. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's gotta go.
The chokers.
I was 10, 8 years ago or something.
Nice.
Scott and I have had some wonderful discussions, haven't we, mate?
Scotty from
66!
Florida.
Baldman. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you local?
For the man on the street. Question for the man on the street. Would you agree?
Go ahead.
Would you agree that if I were to ask you what the difference is between a right and a privilege, if I told you that a right means that you are a sovereign and you do not have to ask for permission?
Yeah, so I did witness some of it with my own eyes. And
I'd say that.
it made me so sad, and I was like sitting there and I'm like,
Oh, you got my brain all discombobulated.
this is only a tiny part of the world too, and this is happening everywhere.
My head is too big.
It's sad.
Who's the Joker? I would end up looking like the.
Yeah, I shouldn't have to.
You have a right. You do not have to ask for permission.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have to ask for permission to do anything. You're gonna come out.
I'd be surprised, man.
It was nice meeting you guys.
Are you talking like you gotta specify a little bit better for me because I'm not understanding.
Where are we going?
If you have a right, you do not have to ask for permission. If you have a privilege,
Look at that burger. Does that make you hungry? Does that make you hungry as fuck? Hey.
100% beef, hearty chili. Try my
Hey,
$5.99 chili
look at that.
cheeseburger combo.
Ooh, that shit look good.
Yes, sir.
100%.
Hey, join the giveaway. It's in the description. It's free. It's an Xbox. All you have to do is sign in, and you get
There were so many eggs.
one entrance.
But yeah, they even had to use.
Shout out to your paintball, sorry, your what are they called?
They call it airsoft out here.
Airsoft, that's it.
Yeah. So we're out here in Sacramento, California.
Oh, it says a reporter now.
Our home team goal.
Man, I'll stop leaving the Discord as soon as you enter it, or I'm gonna cut that fucking part of it off, dude. I'm not giving y'all any fucking shit for joining Discord.
My teams.
I'm just gonna take the people. Anyone who joins Discord and leaves gets those fucking entrances devalidated, and I'm gonna put that in the instructions to it. You little shit. What do you think this is?
The Chinese bat aids.
You think I don't see when you leave?
Slowed your business down?
No, actually, the COVID is actually has boosted even my job drastically.
Three people have just came through Discord and looked at it. They didn't even look at it. They just came and looked just for the free raffle tickets. Yeah, we're gonna devalidate that shit. They don't get that. They don't get to win over that shit.
It's different.
Looking at it.
It's totally different.
Kid. I can do that. I got powers.
These kids are trying to find something to do. So these regulations, people are completely ignoring them. You know, you got people who wear their face masks.
I'll go through all of them. All the Discord ones that aren't in Discord at the end of the competition. I'm taking that fucking one out. That one gets deleted.
They ask you if you want
all devalidated.
The regulations out here, Americans are not really having it.
So that stores in
I
Sacramento.
hope you don't win.
That are.
There's a couple of stores. So the two stores that sponsor me are in Lodi, California, and Galt, California. TNT Airsoft and All Patriot Airsoft. And these are great guys that I work with. Yeah. And they keep running their stores.
I gotta get to 500 so we can unlock some shit on Discord.
You know,
we can't get up there, man.
Choose if you want to wear a face mask or not inside their store. So they they leave it up to you, and they don't make you choose. You know, they don't reject you for not doing what the government wants.
They allow you to have your civil liberties.
Yeah, they're fair.
Good,
What
how
up,
you
y'all?
doing?
What's all up to?
Just walking and talking.
Really, man?
So we're going to see the cars that were vandalized down here, if they're still here.
This guy's a reporter now.
I don't know how they're going to drive them with flat tires.
Oh, is that what they were? They flattened the tires and everything? They must have had Trump stickers on them, I'm guessing.
12 cars now was the last number I just got.
Did Natalie and Jenny come in?
Antifa, there's an Antifa chick right there that was video.
Okay.
Chris, Scotty,
With roller skates.
I've just got to go and load my car. I've got. I'll be listening in, but I'll be grunting and making noises.
All right,
so
sounds good.
While I go and load the car, I've got to get amps and stuff into the car for the gig this afternoon. So if anybody's in Sydney, Australia, come out to the Royal Exchange in Windsor.
The line was right there, right on the side.
And we had the old backline's provided.
Right, do business.
Want to come on down?
Can I get a large one? Or an extra large?
Don't forget to send your love.
Gotta play to win!
That's tvlv.org. Sign up for the newsletter. That's news, NEWS. Send me an email. I'll send us an email.
Oh shit, torn.
NEWS at tvlove.org.
Not on the
I might need an extra large.
Oh, no.
We're a value for value production. We don't take any money off any sponsors. We don't have any advertisers. YouTube has monetized our channel, but that could be taken.
Nice, you got a sweater.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you want to get
Okay, I'm putting.
see more of this, or help us out.
If you leave the server before the drawing, these entries will be invalidated. Or no, your entries. I'm gonna put your entries.
Music, background rolling credits,
buying stuff from
like that.
All of them will be invalidated. You don't fuck around with this one.
I know them guys.
TVLOV.org.
I haven't seen them in a while, but
I'm not gonna do it for the
wants to support us financially. Money goes
for the ones that
straight
have
back
done it
here
before I
to
wrote this.
enable us to get out to be able to bring this to you. We bring this to you. This is your production. It's not us. It's not about us. It's not about it's not about sponsors. It's not about trying to sell you drugs or sell you car finance or even sell you Raid Shadow Legends or NordVPN. We're here for you. So if you want to help contribute, it's tvlove.org. There's some payment options there. Keep track of any donations. As you accumulate donations,
But I'm gonna give people more. I'm gonna give people 10
credits. We have
for joining the Discord server, but they can't leave
and they will go
before
on
they.
IMDb. You can use them.
How about that?
You can use them
Boom.
to. You can use them on your
God on this shit. I can change anything on it. I love this shit. Hey, Spec, thank you for giving me the heads up on this, by the way. It's because of you I even heard about it. It happens to be the best one to use, apparently, from what I've read.
And
Xbox giveaway hype right there in chat, y'all. Click that link. It's free. Why not?
Super chats, through Cash App, through
Hey man, if you would have sent me that link, what it was, like 2 weeks ago or something, like, I might not even have gotten an extra Xbox to give away because I was having a hard time figuring out how to do it.
Live Sunset sponsor session. And,
Oh, you sent me that, I looked into it, I was like, oh, that looks kind of nice, okay.
Done, because let's face it, we can't do this without you. We can do it for a little while.
What's down here?
Another car right there with flat tires.
Covers a lot more bases than anything I could have done by myself.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Chris, we're down here checking out the vehicles that were damaged by hits and black box. If I were to take a guess, it's got a Trump sticker or something on it that makes it stand out.
Well, if we can give away smaller stuff with this, dude, this is gonna grow into something different. I'm gonna figure out ways to like PSN cards, like $5 PSN cards maybe, or you know what I mean? Like so much stuff can be given away with this in different ways. I'm gonna have fun learning, you know, how to incorporate it. It's giving me like a spark to because it's giving me something else to learn. I was starting to become stagnant. I love learning stuff.
This is your local Antifa right here, everybody. This is what happens.
Love seeing stuff grow.
When you disagree with the left.
because I support the president.
All because you support the president.
Yep.
And did it have something written on the window?
I had MAGA here,
of
and
course.
then I had a Trump flag right here.
Right.
Fuck. And, so, you know, I had, luckily my purse and everything was in there too, but they didn't take it.
Yeah.
Because that would have been.
Oh, right, because they're not thieves.
Right, no, they just like to ruin people's
They just like
lives.
to ruin people's stuff.
And yeah, because they can't get this without me paying for it.
Do you use Venmo or?
I do.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Why don't you tell everybody on my feed what your Venmo is?
Is that okay?
It's
okay.
Yeah, Venmo's anonymous, but it's
Yeah,
I think personally, I believe my viewers will help support you.
Thank you. My Venmo is GINA-MUSSO.
So it's Gina
Musso. Gina-Musso.
What's her name?
Yeah.
On Venmo.
It's really hard for me to like take things because I'm a giver.
Yeah, I know, but this is one of the things
Doxed
that
herself
we
to the
strive
fucking
for is
Antifa.
doing right by people.
And plates anyway.
I think that if anybody who's watching this feed thinks that this is okay, you can just F off and leave. Because I don't want to hear it. This is unacceptable
That's a nice car.
in my world, and you're not welcome to my world if you think this is okay. And Gina deserves better than this.
Yeah.
Because of her views.
Now, anybody who donates to Gina or donates to Harmony, anyone who donates to Gina or to Harmony, let us know. Just email to newsnews, and we will give.
I'm your huckleberry.
See?
Yes.
Great idea.
So anybody who can help
really
these
appreciate
people out,
that.
we will count that as part of the value.
Yeah.
Give back.
I really appreciate
You're
that.
making You are making California less shit.
That's right.
You're making a difference to these people's
Just
lives.
making the world a better place.
So you got that Gina, G-I-N-A, Golf India November Alpha dash Musso.
Still gonna come out here.
Uniform Sierra Oscar. That's on Venmo.
Thank you.
Would you send me an email?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
Go to tvlove.org.
TV Love?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you can send an email to news@tvlove.org.
Okay.
And just, we'll get that. That way we can stay in touch because.
For sure.
We want to make sure
it's this one.
This right is wrong.
You're gonna make sure of that with your penis or what? Interesting.
Punch it straight in there and.
Oh my goodness. People are
Even on the inside, they got eggs. Man.
You're gonna get a lot of help.
These people are just rotten people. This is unacceptable,
you
y'all.
See something really cool? There's bear mace.
Oh, they bear maced it too? That way.
Inside of my door.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's probably from that same little girl that tried to mace me.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was spectacular.
Wow. How old do you think she was?
What?
How old do you think the girl was?
Oh, 20s at best.
Millennials, man.
Millennials. Wait, you're a millennial.
I know, but I'm not a normal millennial.
You're a smarter millennial.
I'm a smart millennial. That used to be a dumb millennial, but not anymore.
Right. This is what the left does. This is what the kids in black dress.
Let's stop saying.
I know, but
you've got people on the. You've got people like a mental health CEO. CEO. She would regard herself as being on the left.
No, she regarded herself as a Republican. She said, but
this is straight out thuggery, authoritarian thuggery, and a complete abuse. A complete abuse of fellow human beings.
It's unacceptable that what I see is the people who support the left and the Democrats allow this. They support getting these people out of jail. They support them and keep them doing what they're doing by not locking them up when they come out here and do this. So that's what I mean when I say the people on the left. They are well-known Democrats that support this sort of violence and destruction.
How did you know that
those
command?
are the people that I'm speaking of, Chris.
We need to.
I get what you're saying about the left. We want to avoid left and
Who
right.
are
I
you?
get that.
Design to disavow and condemn.
Right.
Absolutely, they need to.
Right.
We need, and it needs to start at the top. It needs to start
police.
And city officials. The police were excellent today. I don't.
The police were excellent.
Anybody?
And I know people didn't realize how excellent they were, but
from the police.
Yeah.
But this is, this other stuff is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It really is.
Call it what it is. It's hate.
It is. Yes, it is hate. It is hate from these people, and you know they literally make our argument for them. You know.
WYSIWYG TV.
I know. I gotta find something to make me happy right now because I'm fired up. Here's another one. Who knows what this vehicle had on it, but they managed to shatter all the windows. Sorry.
Damn.
Oh, this is a DMV helper. This is a city. Well, no, it's not a city vehicle, but he's got a. Do you guys have anything to do with this?
Me?
Yeah.
No, bro, I did it all. Yeah, I did.
Are you okay with
Fuck
this?
Antifa, bro.
What?
Fuck Antifa.
That's right. Thank you.
Fuck Antifa.
Well, there are at least one window that's not completely destroyed. Two windows not completely destroyed. The windshield wipers still work, but you're entering a no spin zone. So Bill O'Reilly sticker on the window. I'm sure it had something on it that triggered the Antifa kids.
Wow.
And yeah, that's just truly unfortunate. I know that there's some great people in the chat who are going to help Gina hopefully feel a little bit better about what happened. And just knowing that you know, there's good people out there who
I guarantee Gina gets enough donos.
Feel like
they go and have some dinner somewhere.
What the Black Bloc,
unless she's married already or has a boyfriend.
Direct action. That is a direct action.
He must not have seen a ring
talk
though.
About doing direct actions. Their goal is to cause as much damage and chaos as necessary to
Saves live stream. Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
Because they feel like there's an insurance company that's going to take care of that.
Gotta figure it out first.
Let's see. Were there more down here? This is basically the path of destruction that they were on. Man. Did Chris finally leave like he said he was?
Chris is muted while he is tooling around.
Yes, good. Out doing Saturday things. That's good.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just loading the car up. So I'm
all right.
Noisy.
Good times. So we're just kind of cruising the neighborhood here.
Can you tell us the neighborhood that you're in?
Boy, let's see. We are on N Street and just about 8th. This is the park that is out the backside of the Capitol building.
I see now what I need.
There's a nice large park with some Japanese gardens in there. Really beautiful park. It's the first time it's felt like fall to me this winter. All the leaves on the ground, it kind of brought me back a little bit. The leaves were falling off the tree, and but I don't know the name of the neighborhood here. This is only my second time visiting Sacramento. Let's see if it comes up here. We were told this is considered downtown. Midtown would be a couple blocks over. But we're just walking basically outline of the park. We're headed towards the park where Antifa was gathered. Kind of looking around and seeing what's going on.
Are you anywhere near J Street where the violence occurred a couple of weeks ago?
I will look on my map and see how far away that is. I'm guessing where it ends, a few blocks over. We may have to do a vehicle to get around over there.
So right now you're not witnessing boarded up businesses?
No, nothing around here is necessarily boarded up. I have seen a building over on the other block where we interviewed the lady in the cheetah outfit. There's something going on down here. A lot of police and. I'm guessing they got flat tires over there. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, so.
Over there and tell them game over.
Holy cow. Man. You got lucky though, it's just tires, huh?
Yes.
They must have gotten, this must have been when the horses came over, because the girl down the street, every single one of her tires is, or her
tires,
windows,
everything.
You got lucky with just tires.
And then they sprayed mace inside her car.
Oh yeah, and egged all in the inside. They just destroyed her car.
Oh
because
no!
The girl down the way, her name's Gina. They destroyed her vehicle. It's a wreck. It's really sad to see, but
why did they tear hers up?
Other cars down this way. What's going on with all the officers?
I'm not sure, but lots of cars, I think, down there.
Right. They must have had some sort of Trump emblem on them, and
yeah, that's what it was. Anybody that had anything that looked like America.
Right.
Sure, with that flag on the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna go check it out and see.
Was.
Man, look at this nice old Bronco here. This is unfortunate. It's a sad reality. Yeah. So they hit the windows here, you know, because it obviously said Patriot in the back, so, you know, they thought they had to break that one. Oh yeah, they threw stuff on the inside. It was one of the, looked like maybe one of the paint things they, kind of skirmished through. Broke the window on the other side here. You know, it's just
I think this is
beware Biden,
See who is happy to condemn these actions.
Right. Yes.
That's what we need. That's the question.
Somehow they must not have had time to break the windows. They were so busy doing the. Yeah. This is just insane. Absolutely.
Okay, guys, the code is PB and A.
Just want to help everybody. Look at what they did to the truck over there on the flatbed.
Oh, acronym for Proud Boys and Antifa.
3, 4, 5 flatbeds waiting to tow vehicles.
Secret code for the giveaway today is PB&A. That's Papa Bravo and
CSI is over
Alpha.
here. They're taking
With an and spelled out in between them.
Here's why my card is vandalized. Veterans for Trump.
That's Veterans for Trump, and that's what they did to her vehicle. So they just, you know.
For anybody who's curious, the link is in the description. It's the first link in chat. You go there and you can enter, and you get 5 extra entries.
And I think they would have
for
done
knowing the
more
code.
had they been given time.
It's daily.
What do you think about what you're seeing here with all these damaged vehicles?
I don't know, man. It's crazy.
Like, kids in black outfits came through and destroyed vehicles. Are you okay with that?
No.
I can't imagine anybody would be.
No,
Thanks for talking to me. Of course.
Oh, he might have actually been a little bit okay with it.
This is what they left.
They
That's
left their
what
calling
they
card.
left. They give a gift to us. If someone's forensic, go ahead, put it in, you know?
So, Bay 161, they're one of the groups that were promoting this action today.
Yeah, not a terrorist organization, by the
For
way.
anybody who thinks that
It's not my sticker, it's there.
Right. Anybody
put
who
it
thinks
right
Antifa is just an idea.
If
is
someone
clearly
has
wrong.
forensic, go ahead, get that.
Forensic, yeah, get the DNA.
Yeah, I showed the image on screen. It says it's got the Antifa flag, and then it says alert. Fascists are organizing in your area. Report any and all fascist activity
He
to
did look like that.
A161@riseup.net. We find them, we expose them, we destroy their ability to organize, we crash their parties, we defend our community. That's what the sticker says.
Did anybody get in on that? Nobody got in on the secret. 2 people got in on the secret code. Let's see who got in on it. Spec and Mayman Chris. The only 2 people that got in on the secret code.
It's not real.
Hey, the big money, dude, is to share it somewhere on a Reddit or somewhere. Well, it'll get picked up by people, random people, because that's who the main guy. He's taken off by doing that. So y'all know, I don't even know who he is.
Something they don't believe in, and I don't know how they can't see it. They literally have to be the dumbest people in the world to not recognize the irony in their actions and how it affects people.
I'd rather somebody I know win it, you know, man. I gotta pick it up somehow.
Not so bad though. He's got this side tires are good.
Hey, let's send this thing
But
to.
they helped alleviate this.
He's probably never even gonna come into the stream and say anything.
And busted up the tail
I'm gonna
light
make
here.
that. I'm gonna make them have to come in the stream and say something actually. That they win and take a picture of it. I'm gonna put that in the rules. I can still add
There
shit.
you go. There's Antifa in a white limousine cruising around. Pretty incredible stuff. I see you guys taking this all in. What do you think about people destroying vehicles because of an idea they don't believe in?
Who are you with?
I'm with a streamer. I'm an American. I'm a person.
What stream are you with?
Does it matter? My name's WYZZYWIG TV. That is my stream. But
Oh,
I'm
they're
out here
definitely
watching
Antifa.
and checking out all these vehicles that were
taking
damaged.
it into.
So you're okay with it, is what you're saying?
That's not what I said.
Well, talk to me. Tell me how you disagree with this.
I'm okay with thank you.
You're okay with what?
No, I'm not okay with this. I'm okay with
So then
not saying
denounce it.
anything.
That's what everybody says. Denounce hate. Denounce hate. Well, that's hate. There's nothing but hate there.
Thank you.
Really? That's like you're gonna hold hands and walk away from me and not actually say that's stupid, that's bad, and be upset about it. You're
You're
clearly
gonna
okay.
harass us for a fucking video.
You're clearly
Fuck
okay.
off. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I took it out of them because that's what they would do. In a way, you know, if somebody walked up to me and said that, I would not be able to go, no, I can't talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah. At least say it's fucked up. They couldn't say that because they don't think it's fucked up. They like it.
It's like, at some point, people have to say, look, it's not okay. You have to stand up to, it's not okay, right? It's not okay.
What the hell is going on here?
Right. You know, like, I asked these fellas over here, like, are you okay with it? And they're like, who are you? You know, it's like, it shouldn't even be a question. It just should be, no, this is not acceptable.
What exactly is happening? I just got here.
Well, there was an event or a rally, a Trump rally, and people parked on the street, and then there was a group of Antifa that came through, and when they saw anything that said Trump, or they just destroyed the vehicles.
No way, really.
The fascists. Go see.
He thinks it's funny.
Come with me. Come see
This is Sacramento.
You know, you
I wonder.
Can't do this, but come check out the sticker.
California wants Trump out of office,
This
so
is the sign that she had in the window.
for the most part.
She supports the veterans. But look at the sticker that they got. This is their calling card right here.
A lot of cars got fucked up too. Which who is somebody showing that right now? Oh, a lot of cars. Gotcha. Yeah.
You know, they're anti-fascist.
Yeah.
Does this look like the work of an anti-fascist to you, or a fascist?
I'm not taking a position on this argument.
But we can agree it's unacceptable, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No matter what you believe in or what you know, I guess I would have a line too that might be something extremely racist, truly extremely racist written on the car. And I might go, yeah, the person kind of had it coming, but maybe that's the way they see it, but it's a difference of ideas. You may not agree with it, but I don't see you as being the kind of person who would do something like this either.
No.
No matter how much you disagree with someone.
No, I think it's safe to say this would not be my style.
No, right?
Yeah. Nor my position. I mean, I wouldn't agree with either side of this argument.
Yeah, you may not like Trump, fine. That doesn't matter. But you don't dislike Trump enough to come and destroy a vehicle like these kids did. And this is not the only vehicle. There's a girl up the road who they did even worse. They got every window, they bear maced it, they took eggs inside.
Hey, good luck, Tracy.
It's like up and down the street.
Yeah. No,
That's how they're fighting fascism.
Yeah.
Seems kind of. Oh, so sorry. Seems sort of.
Oh, you almost got a huge stretch.
Yeah. That'd be nice. I appreciate you talking. Thank you. So my channel's called WYSIWYG TV. What you see is what you get TV. Right down the center, we show everything, let people make up their minds. Except for right now, I'm fired up, so you know what my mind is. So, crazy, right? Unacceptable. No?
No, it's unacceptable.
Did your car get hit too?
No, I'm picking this car.
No, he's our tow. He's our tow.
Okay.
This is our guy.
You're gonna take good care of these folks?
Oh, most definitely. Fastest tow truck driver you know.
See how fast you can go with it. Thank you. We don't necessarily know if there's any more down the way, but let's go see some pretty flowers in the park too.
Hey, we have another claim. Forensic barbecue claim the code.
It's insane.
Hey, Forensic, did you
in every way possible that somebody could. Oh, see, that like, but at least that's chalk. I wish I had some more water. I got blue fingers now.
And for the police to allow this to happen, Highway Patrolman was in here, but from what I understand,
right here watching the
they
whole
said their deal is to only protect the Capitol, so they just let this shit happen.
Correct.
It doesn't happen in
yeah, I don't think LA sheriff.
It doesn't happen in LA.
Well,
Hell no, it does.
The sheriffs and the police and the Highway Patrolman, they're all butting heads.
You think there's a little infighting?
You know why it doesn't happen in LA?
That's what I've been hearing.
LA County
Thanks
Jail.
to Governor Newsom.
Yeah, he's not my favorite person right now.
He's a divider in chief, just like a lot of these people are.
Yeah.
They don't try to bring people together. They just go ahead and try to divide us.
Yeah.
Keep us in fighting. Keep us angry.
JRRAO.
And you know what? people like us that don't cause none of these problems, that do it peacefully, we're getting tired of it.
Yeah.
And pretty soon people are going to start standing up and shit's going
Right.
to get ugly.
So, this woman standing to your left.
Excuse me?
This lady standing to your left.
Yes.
She's calling a tow truck because her car is one of the vehicles that was damaged.
She's my good friend.
Right.
She's from Vietnam. She knows what this crap's like. She escaped it.
She is an immigrant.
Yes.
And she is the people that they claim to protect.
Yeah.
But yet, it didn't matter to them because she's...
I seen him on the other side with Antifa.
So, you're fired up.
I am.
You're fired up. You saw something which is accurate. What you saw is correct. But what you didn't realize is I went over there to talk to the folks across the street, and I found a woman who wasn't wearing a mask. What does that say to you?
That she's smart?
No, that she's not necessarily one of them. And I said, what's going on? And she started talking about the people across the street being the Trump supporters and said they were really scary. I said, wow, why do you think they're so scary? She goes, well, look at them over there yelling at everybody. I said, but wait, you're not necessarily, you're not wearing a mask. She goes, yeah, neither are you. I go, I know, because... And so it started a conversation, and I asked Tony to go across the street and find somebody to talk to, because she told me that she was a Republican, but she did not vote for Trump because she doesn't like what Trump's doing. And so we ended up being able to have a dialogue with her and brought her across the street and talked to somebody to see that, you know, Trump supporters
I'm sorry to hear this, but
she thought they
Cheers.
were.
We're
And
not
I think
violent.
it was a really interesting conversation. So, yes, what appeared to be you thinking that Antifa media was on the wrong side of the street, sort of correct, because you saw what you saw, but you didn't see the whole story of it. So that's why, you know, I want to make
Well, you know what? It's hard. I've seen enough.
I know.
Right.
I've seen enough.
But oddly, I get that more and more, is because I go into every crowd and try to just talk to people and understand what's going on and what brings people out. That it ends up happening that even Trump supporters come up to me and go, you know, they're really like, which side are you on? I'm like, I know I'm media technically, but I'm not really on a side.
We should be on the side of being an American.
Correct. That's yes. I'm on the side of being an American, and I shouldn't have to explain that to the people who claim to be American.
It's getting to a boiling point.
It's everybody's media is attacking it totally is.
The media is destroying our country.
Yes, they are.
So if you're media, you need to be clear that you're not supporting the mainstream media, and you'll probably find a friendlier environment with those of us who love our country.
Yeah, and that's why I started coming out. My channel's literally 2 months old because I got tired of seeing what's going on in the media and wanted people just to see the truth. No matter what it told them, the truth was important to show everything that's going on. And that's,
well, get that truth out that this vaccine here is the deadliest thing that we can do to ourselves. And you want this virus to spread even worse? Get the vaccine. You're a carrier.
Yeah. I think that's, you know, the way a lot of I know. And that's why
is the virus.
I wish I was more of a journalist that could go out and really uncover that stuff. But, you know, you also see what happens to people who tell the truth. Yeah.
You get your vehicles destroyed by Antifa.
That's right.
Because the sheriff in this town isn't working with the chief, so they have the manpower to arrest people committing terrorist acts.
Yeah.
Worry more about protecting the lives, protecting property.
Oh my god! It was stuck on the fucking volume again. Come on, Trump, get on up there. Cut this damn music off.
I try to approach the police officers to have a conversation. What do you think about all this going on? Pretty unacceptable, right?
Oh man, what is this, the extended version? Shit. How long do you need to stand up there and clap, Trumper? I love you, man. Let's go.
Right.
Actually cut it off. They shortened it. Sorry, I complained again and I criticized and critiqued. I did the 3 no-nos. Now I lost 3 friends today.
It is wonderful to be here with you tonight. Thank you for coming out and supporting us. President Trump continues to fight for you every single day. Do not let your voices be silenced. We must keep our seats in the Senate. It is more important than ever that you exercise your right as an American citizen and vote. Under my husband's leadership, our borders are safer. Global terrorists have been destroyed and historic peace deals in the Middle East have been made. Our nation is respected again, and our allies are now doing their fair share globally. President Trump has brought jobs back to the American people. And opportunities for women have expanded in our workforce. Our economy has soared and unemployment has shrunk. When a global pandemic hit the United States last January, my husband put the American people first. And now, under this administration,
The Discord?
because of our amazing
I joined it
medical
through the
abilities
competition.
and resources, we are closer than ever to vaccinate that will save millions of lives. Let your voices be heard, Georgia.
If you join it through the competition, you'll get entries for it.
Leffler and
The
Senator
link's in the
Perdue.
description.
Thank you, and God bless you and your families. It is now my pleasure to welcome the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Do you like Melania? Oh, she's cool. She's like the hottest wife of the president we've had in ever. What do you mean?
Thank you.
She never said anything that I didn't like.
A very popular First Lady, I have to tell you. Thank you very much, and thank you, Melania. And I want to say hello, Georgia.
Yeah,
We
but
did-
she wasn't actually married to him. Monroe.
You know, we won Georgia, just so you understand. And we won Florida, and we won a lot of places.
Imagine Monroe in the White House.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you
How
very
about
much.
that? God damn, you viewers are dropping quick. Y'all hate Trump. Who the fuck watches me?
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. No, we won a lot of places. We won Florida. We won Ohio. Big. We won them big. Remember, we were going to lose Florida, they said. We were 5 down in Florida. We won by a lot. We were way down in
I wouldn't doubt
Ohio,
his
and
fact,
we won
probably.
by a lot. I think they say that if you win Florida and if you win Ohio, in history, you've never lost an election. This
Really?
is going to be a first time. But the truth is, they were right. We've never lost an election. We're winning this election. And and I will say we're fighting very hard for this state. When you look at all of the corruption and all of the problems having to do with this election, all I can do is campaign, and then I wait for the numbers. But when the numbers come out of ceilings and come out of leather bags, you start to say, what's going on? But I want to just tell you that I love this state. I love the people in this state. And I'm thrilled to be back in magnificent Georgia with thousands of proud, hardworking American
I like Georgia.
patriots. Let me begin by wishing you all a very Merry Christmas. Remember the word? Remember? We started 5 years ago, and I said, you're going to be saying Christmas again, and we say it proudly again, although they'll be trying to take that word again out of the vocabulary. We're not going to let them do that. I also want to express our profound condolences to the family of Harrison Deal, a young and brilliant campaign staffer for Senator Loeffler, who tragically died in a terrible car accident yesterday. You know about it. He was an incredible, magnificent young man, and I just want to say our prayers are with his friends and loved ones, and we will keep his memory in our hearts. And he's looking down right now, and he's very proud of Kelly and David. He's very proud of all of us, so I just want to express my best wishes, okay, to the family and everybody. Thank you, Kelly. And let me also express our warmest best wishes and love to all of those people and families suffering from the COVID pandemic. Vaccines are on their way at a level that nobody ever thought possible. It would have taken another administration 5 years. It took us 7 months, and they're starting next week, and we're going to start vaccinating, and a lot of people already are vaccinated. It's called you caught it, and you're immune. I hope it's true. You know, they say that before I had it, they said if you catch it, you're immune for life. Once I got it, they said if you catch it, you're immune for 4 months, right? You know? But they're on their way, the vaccines, and they're great vaccines.
Hey,
and
somebody,
safe
welcome
and
to the stream.
Brilliant, actually, to think of it, what we've done
George
in
in
such
the
a short
house.
period of time. Nobody thought. They call it, even some of the enemies call it a medical miracle, what we've done. And we also have great therapeutics, and they're already here. And I can testify to that fact. I'll tell you what, some incredible work has been done over the last 7 months, and we should always get credit for that. Don't let anyone ever take it away from us.
Zephyr Hill, welcome.
We're gathered here tonight to ensure, a very important word, ensure, because these are two great, great people that I know so well and respected by everybody in Washington and beyond, that David Perdue and Kelly Loeffler win the most important congressional runoff probably in American history. I really believe that. I think it's an American. There's never been a time like this where you have two at one time. At least you have two beauties. And you know what? You also have two beauties running
Debbie
against them, but beauty in a
Warre,
different
welcome to
way.
the stream.
They're two beauties. But there's never been a case where a state has had this prominence on Senate races because they're never together. And this is something that's very important, and you have to get out and you have to vote. You have to make sure you have every vote counted. Every vote has to count. You got to make sure they don't throw away any ballots. You got to make sure that when they collect the ballots and they start bragging about how many ballots they already have, you got to make sure your Secretary of State knows what the hell he's doing. And you got to make sure your governor gets a lot tougher than he's been. He's got to get a lot tougher. Because at stake in this election is control of the U.S. Senate, and that really means control of this country. The voters of Georgia will determine which party runs every committee, writes every piece of legislation, controls every single taxpayer dollar. Very simply, you will decide whether your children will grow up in a socialist country or whether they will grow up in a free country. And I will tell you this, socialist is just the beginning for these people. These people want to go further than socialism. They want to go into a communistic form of government, and I have no doubt about it. Somehow that doesn't suit Georgia too well. That doesn't work too well, I think, Kelly in Georgia, does it, huh? David and Kelly are running against radical John Ossoff and Raphael Warnock. Ossoff and Warnock are the two most extreme, far-left, liberal Senate candidates in the history of our country. And you got them both at one time. How did that happen? I think you both got lucky, but we'll see, right? We'll see. You must go vote and vote early, starting December 14th. You have to do it. They cheated and they rigged our presidential election, but we will still win it. We will still win it. We'll still win it. And they're going to try and rig this election, too. No, we continue to fight. We've had some great moments. We just need somebody with courage to do what they have to do, because everyone knows it's wrong. We need somebody with courage, somebody that makes decisions. And we'll be going up to the Supreme Court very shortly, and we really, if we have courage and wisdom, I think you know what the answer is going to be, because you can't let people get away with what they got away with. Think of it, with over 74 million votes, think of that, more than, I got more votes than any sitting president in history, 11 million more votes than we got in 2016. And we thought that if we could get 68 million, 67 million, that would be the end. All of our great, brilliant geniuses said you'd win if you get 67 or 68, it's over. We got 74 million plus, and they're trying to convince us that we lost. We didn't lose. They found a lot of ballots, to be nice about it, and they got rid of some, too. The 74, let me tell you, the 74 could have been even higher. As the great pollster, John McLaughlin, who's really a great pollster, one of the most highly respected, he said there's no way this could have happened other than the obvious cheating or a rigged election. There's no way it could have happened. You know, it's interesting. I wrote this out, and I had just a few of the facts, which I think, because I want to get onto the presidential. I want to stay on presidential, but I got to get to these two because they're incredible. But listen to this. These are the facts. And each fact is like irrefutable, and it means win. President Trump received, done by one of the most brilliant political people, President Trump received more votes than any previous incumbent president in history. And we lost. So we received more votes than anybody in history, any incumbent in history. And we lost, supposedly. We didn't lose. You're gonna see that. No incumbent who received 75% of the total primary vote lost re-election in the history of our country. President Trump received 94%, not 74, 94, which is one of the highest in history. In fact, President Trump is the only one of 5 incumbents since 1912 to receive more than 90% of the primary vote. And again, anybody received over 75%, they won. We got 94%. President Trump set a record for the most primary votes ever received by an incumbent, ever. And nobody that's received all of the primary votes, nobody's received at a much lesser level than what they always won. But we didn't, according to what they say. It's rigged. It's a fixed deal. Nationally, initial numbers show that 26% of President Trump's voting share came from non-white voters, the highest percentage for a GOP presidential candidate since 1960. That's a long time ago. President Trump won, think of this one, President Trump won 18 of 19 bellwether counties. You know what a bellwether county is? It's a big deal. So I won 18 of 19, a record, never happened, that between 1980 and 2016 voted for the eventual president in every single election, and before that it was almost every election, and we won a record, 18 of 19, never lost. Nobody's ever lost with anything like that. Biden did not demonstrate coattails for the down ballot races, had no coattails. I'm shocked to hear that. In fact, he got 80 million votes, but when he made a Thanksgiving Day speech on the internet, they say he had less than 1,000 people. How do you have 80 million votes and you have 1,000 people? No, how do you have 80 million votes and you have less than 1,000 people? With the Republicans maintaining control. So here's what happened. So Biden didn't demonstrate coattails, down ballot races, but with Republicans maintaining control, first time this has ever happened, control of the Senate, winning all 27 toss-up races in the House. Kevin McCarthy, great job. Mitch, great job. Winning all 27 toss-up races in the House. Think of it. We didn't lose a seat in the House. Think of this. First time that anybody, I think in history, we didn't lose one seat. Normally you lose 2, 3, 5, and you replace. We lost nobody sitting in Congress. I worked hard in the House with Kevin McCarthy. Not losing a single legislative chamber and making big gains at the state level and holding on to the Senate. I mean, look at what's happened. We better hold on to the Senate, you two. And there's never been numbers like that where a president even came close to losing. But they say we lost. The only way is they stuffed the ballot boxes. President Trump won. President Trump won, as we said, both in Florida and in Ohio. And by the way, won by a lot. Remember, remember the fake polls where they said he's down by 4 in Florida and won by a lot. He's down by 2 in Ohio, and we won. I think we got 8 or 9 or something up. No, but nobody's ever done that. Those 2 very powerful, big, important states. And the beauty is that we also won Georgia, and that was good. And we won South Carolina, and we won Iowa. Remember? We're not going to win in Iowa, they said. We're not going to win. I think the farmers like Trump a lot, right? Well, we won in Iowa by a lot. We won in Iowa by close to record numbers. I think I have the record. And we won all over the place. And many of these swing states, it's a very interesting statistic. President Obama beat Biden all over the country, except in some of the swing states where Biden beat him badly. How does that work? And they say it's statistically impossible. He beat crooked Hillary. Think of this. He beat crooked Hillary in the swing states, but she beat him everywhere else. Let me tell you, this election was rigged, and we can't let it happen to 2 of the greatest, most respected people in Washington. We can't let it happen again. Can't let it happen. Can't let it happen. Your governor could stop it very easily if he knew what the hell he was doing. He could stop it very easily. Hundreds of thousands of illegal votes were cast in each state. Far from, you look at this, hundreds of thousands more than we needed were cast in every state we're talking about, not only here, but Michigan, Pennsylvania. How about Pennsylvania, where they throw the poll watchers out? They threw them out. They literally threw them out. And they did it here, too, by the way. But we caught them cold and have numerous cases pending, and so far we haven't been able to find the people with the courage to do the right thing, and that is true in Georgia, certainly, but we're going to hit those people, and they're going to go down in history as great people. They're going to go down because everyone knows what took place. But we're going to talk about the presidential election a little bit later because we have a big senatorial race going on in Georgia, and we are watching Democrats very, very closely. And remember this, we had this massive race all over the country, so they could cheat in Georgia, and people aren't really watching it like they should. And, again, all I can do is say, I'm running, win, and then do a good job as president. That's all. I don't run the elections. I don't run to see if people are walking in with suitcases and putting them under a table with a black robe around it. I don't do that. That's up to your government here. And for whatever reason, your Secretary of State and your governor are afraid of Stacey Abrams. They're afraid of her. So we know the Democrats are planning to cheat, and we can't let them do it again. And we're going to pull ours out one way or the other. But we have to be vigilant because I don't want these 2 to work like I thought we were going to easily win. And that maybe for the first time in a long time, I'd go take a nice little vacation for about 2 days, and then we go back. And instead, I probably worked harder in the last 3 weeks than I've ever worked in my life doing this. And I've become friendly with legislators that I didn't know 4 weeks ago, and actually they're great people. In fact, in my pocket right here, we have a couple of them right in here. Where's Bert Jones? Where's Bert Jones? Bert, well, you're a young guy. I thought you were young, but not that young. Bert Jones, I want to thank you, Bert, for being here. You're friendly with the man next to you, right, huh? He's a man of courage. Thank you very much, Bert. I appreciate everything you're doing, and so does this big crowd. And this is a lot of people. Also, Brandon Beach, Senator Brandon Beach. Brandon, thank you for everything. We appreciate it. William Liggins. William, Where's William? Why are you so far away, William, from them? Oh, I like that group better, actually. I agree. And Greg Dozel. Where's Greg? Greg, thank you very much, Greg. We appreciate it. Really do. We appreciate it. Great people. And we said, have this brought back into your legislature, Governor. Have it brought back. Let these people make it. Keep it open, keep it transparent, and let us have a signature verification. What's wrong with that? They keep counting the same votes. I said, don't count votes. Look at the signature. You're going to find the signatures aren't what they were 2 years ago, 4 years ago, 6 years ago. But our two great Senate opponents, and these are two people that fight, and they're going to fight like, I don't know if you know this, but one of the people that you're fighting, I went against him, Ossoff, 4 years ago. He was against a very fine woman, Karen. It was a great woman, and he was leading by quite a bit, and we ended up beating him. He didn't even live in the district. He was running for Congress. He didn't even live in the district. So we're going to have the same thing. But Ossoff and Warnock will be total pawns of Chuck Schumer, crying Chuck. I only see him cry when the cameras are on. But he did say this. Maybe I'm hurting you when I say he did say this. If we get in, we're going to absolutely make Donald Trump's life miserable. Can you believe that? That's Chuck Schumer. He made the statement. We're going to investigate him. Oh, those investigations will go on and on. Well, they've been investigating me since the day we came down on the escalator, what turned out to be our great First Lady. We came down the escalator, right? And they spied on our campaign and lots of other things. But Nancy Pelosi, AOC, Bernie Sanders, and the lunatic radical left. That's what you're going to have, as Chuck Schumer said rather infamously, first we take Georgia, then we take America. But they don't mean take America like in a good sense. They mean bring it over to things that the people of Georgia don't want. You're not going to like it when they want to take over your farm. Gee, we own this farm too. You know, we were here also.
Looks
we
like
own this
super
farm.
blurry.
Here's exactly how they will change America forever. The radical Democrats, if they get power, they will immediately abolish the Senate filibuster, allowing them to pass any bill they want and giving them free rein to ram through the most extreme left-wing agenda ever conceived, while at the same time destroying our military through a lack of funding. And by the way, tell our senators, end Section 230. End Section 230. Put it in. We put it in. I want it in the defense bill. Put it in. Because it's a national security problem. It's a big national security, so hopefully Mitch and the senators will put it in. But it's the one chance we have to bring big tech, who are vicious and violent and untruthful, to bring big tech. It's the only thing they fear is that we're going to end Section 230. So hopefully we will do it. It happens to be a politically very popular thing to do, by the way. If these people get control, their draconian military cuts will devastate Fort Benning, Fort Gordon, and the military families all across Georgia. We would also like to save the names of the forts, if you don't mind, everybody. They have the right, you know, they put in the Elizabeth Pocahontas Warren clause, where they have the right to take all the names of our past warriors, heroes in some cases, many cases. Some turned out to be heroes in disguise, perhaps. But they want to take the names off, and they have the right to desecrate, to take down, to destroy, to demolish places in our national parks that we don't want demolished. So we have to be very careful of that. We can't let that happen. They want to put it in our military bill. Of all people, Elizabeth Warren puts that clause in the military bill. They will impose total open borders so that people can pour into our country, and they will give them free health care, free welfare, and the right to vote in your elections. You won't ever win another election as a Republican. They even want to take down the wall. You know, the wall, I won on the wall too. We won on a lot of things. Take down the wall. I heard him say it the other day. We will take down the wall. You know, we have the strongest border we've ever had now. We're almost finished with the wall. Strongest border, right, Sonny? And we built it despite It's incredible the effect it's having. We built it despite everybody said no chance. I mean, we had a whole very powerful Democrat Party oppose me. And yesterday, I don't know if you saw it, the court just ruled that the money I took was taken legally. So at least we have a legal wall. The appeals court. So we took in and we built the wall, and we'll be finished with it very soon, but it's had a tremendous impact on illegal immigrants coming into the country. And by the way, we want people to come into our country. You see that by the vote I got. But we want people to come in legally and through merit, where they can help us. The radical Democrats will implement nationwide catch and release. You know what that is? You catch a killer, you catch a rapist, and you say, oh, thank you very much. Please give us your name. Oh, come back in 3 years. We're going to put you on trial. Oh, good. You never see them, by the way. Remember, I had that debate with Joe Biden. He said, no, they come back. Yeah, they don't come back. They don't come back. No, they don't come back. Like never. Maybe 1%, but I doubt it. That's the end of them. You let them loose in our country. I got rid of it. You think that was easy? And install sanctuary cities all across the country. That's what they want. Freeing criminal aliens and MS-13 gang members, the most vicious people. They don't like guns because it's not painful enough. They like using knives. It's true. They don't like guns. They'd rather cut somebody up. To wreak havoc and terror upon innocent families. We've moved thousands and thousands of MS-13 the hell out of our country. We moved them back to where they came from.
Heineken, that's what I got right now in my hand. I'm running out of them, though.
Some we put in prison because they're too dangerous to move back, because they'll try and figure a way. You know, they're not stupid. They're vicious, but they're not stupid. Sort of like the Democrats, if you think about it. They'll confiscate privately owned firearms and share. What they will do, they will share everything with themselves, only dangerous equipment, and they will totally cut up a thing called your Second Amendment rights. They'll make Washington, D.C. a state and many other places, guaranteeing 2, 4, or 6 additional left-wing senators. You know, they want to make numerous places states. This way you'll have a lot more, Louis, you can have a lot more company in Congress. You'll have another 30, 40 congressional people from places you've never even heard of. You've never even heard of. Louis Gohmert, the great Louis Gohmert. And they'll be voting against Georgia every time, completely canceling out your voice in Washington forever. Like David Perdue, I'll never forget it. You got hit by a piece of a hurricane. Remember that? The farmers got hit so hard. And I went with Sonny and with David and some other great people from Georgia. And I said, is there a way we can pay these people? They never asked for anything, and their orchards were wiped out. One of the men said this was going to be the best crop I ever had. I was a week and a half away from finally, after 10, 12 years, making some money. And a week and a half early, he gets hit by the remnants of that big hurricane from Florida. Great state, great place, but you got hit. And David, we took 100% care of those people, right? We took 100% care, yeah. With the help of Sonny Perdue, Secretary of Agriculture. And I felt so good. But I met those, I met them. There were 33 of them standing, and they were all in a line. What do you do? I have this. What? It was a tragic, and nobody wanted anything. They didn't even want it. They said if we could borrow it, they didn't want it. These are incredible people. They don't want anything. They just want a level playing field, but we took care of them. They never forgot it either. It's very interesting. I still hear from some of those people. The extreme left will pack the Supreme Court with 24 radical justices. That's the last number I heard. I used to hear it was 16. Now it's up to 24. Pretty soon you'll have another Congress. 24 radical justices instead of 9 justices that we have right now. And they want them to revolve up and down the court system so that Supreme Court justices can spend time in other locations, down the totem pole. They want to hurt the Supreme Court, and they want to hurt it very badly. And if these two don't get in, or if I don't get in and these don't, we got to get, the best would be all 3. Nothing will happen. All 3. But they want to destroy the sanctity of the Supreme Court, the importance of the Supreme Court, the majesty of the Supreme Court. They'll terminate religious liberty, cancel free speech, and force you to fund extreme late-term abortion. And there will be nothing to stop them. If they don't get in, there's going to be nothing to stop them. You have no idea how bad it will be. There will be nothing. I used to argue with certain people about the filibuster. I said, look, I don't like it either, but I do it because I know they're going to do it. And everybody said, oh, they'll never do it. They're doing it. They've already announced they're going to do it. That means they can do anything they want. And you know, the Republicans, they play a different game. I don't know, maybe they love the country more. But they said, no, they'll never do it. And I said, with Schumer, he'll do it the first day he gets in, he'll do it. And that's exactly what's happening, and he'll do it, and he will do that to the Supreme Court, there's no question, but they look forward to it. Because you know why? We put on think of this, 3 great justices, and will be over 300 federal judges in the United States, which will be a record. 300. And they don't want to wait. They want to do it very quickly. Let's just vote and we'll take it. You know, this takes years and years and years to slowly change the court. And perhaps I got a little bit lucky to get 3. A lot of presidents have had none. They've never had. They stay on for a long time. They're young when they go on and they're old when they come off. But the
I just ordered over $350 worth of weed products.
So they say you can't be a great president unless you put in.
You're going to jot that down now?
They say it's the single most important thing the president can do. And I'm not sure that's right. I think military defense, military offense, frankly, is the most important thing. But it's certainly one of the most important things you can do. And the fact that I have more than, I will have by the end,
it lasts
more
a while,
than
though.
300 first term, think of it. And if we do a second term, which I hope
it's
we
cheaper
do,
than
we could have close
pharmaceuticals
to
without insurance.
540. But the fact that I had 3 Supreme Court justices in the first term is not making them feel too good.
Tracy, see the
They
bit?
will unilaterally surrender to China. They're already doing it. They're already doing it. And, you know, Hunter made a lot of money in China. What's he going to do? Sending our factories and our jobs overseas. They will raise your taxes. We lowered your taxes. We gave you the greatest tax decrease, tax cut in the history of our country. And they want to get rid of that and raise your taxes and raise your regulations. We cut more regulations than any president in the history of our country. That's one of the reasons our business came
1
back.
gram
You know,
of
with the
Jupiter OG
pandemic,
sugar,
as bad as it is, it's
1 gram
horrible.
of God's
Should have
gift
never
sugar,
happened.
1 gram of wedding
China
cake
allowed this to
sauce,
happen. Should have
1
never
gram of
happened. But you know, we
banana
went down
berry
less. A lot of
or
people don't
child
like
butter,
to talk our economy. We went down less,
an eighth of
and we went up more
strawberry
than any other
cough,
country in the world.
an
We
eighth
went
of
down
Wonder
less
Bread,
'cause we had a good
Black
foundation.
Orchid,
And yesterday again.
and a gram of
So now I thought it was 48. It's actually 128 times. Can you believe it? We set a new stock market record. But this one was great because the Dow Jones Industrial Average think of this, over 30,000 for the first time ever over the last couple of weeks. And yesterday was 30,200. Can you believe this? And this is during hopefully what will be, we're rounding the turn, we're rounding the corner on the pandemic, but this is during a pandemic. We broke 30,000, a number that was unthinkable when I first came. When I first came in at around 16,000, the concept of hitting a 30,000 Dow was not even possible. And we not only hit it, can you imagine if we didn't get hit by this freak, this total freak that came into our country? Can you imagine if we didn't get hit? But you know, in a way, and I thought of this before, David, in a way we did this sort of twice. We took it from the time I came in to the time we got hit, and nobody's blaming us for that. Every country, 188, got hit. Some were totally devastated. I don't know if they ever recover. But if you think about it, we had 2. We did it the first time. We went up from where I took it over, way up, then it went down. Then we had a second. So we really had 2. And now we're going to get money because we want the money. First of all, these states and cities should open up. They should
seriously,
open up.
seriously, man. I saw a video this morning that broke my heart. It was a businesswoman
And we're
that
working hard against the Democrats, but we're working hard to
got
get
shut
some money
down
out to the people because they need it. It's
yesterday.
not their fault that they got hit with something from China. And you notice the way
Yet
the
Newsom's
Democrats
letting
like
a
to say,
fucking movie
"It came from
production
Italy."
crew
No,
set up their
it came
picnic
from
tables and
China.
shit right in her
And
parking
that's okay
lot.
to say it. They like to say it came
But they're
from
shutting
Europe.
her
No,
down.
Actually, well,
But the
specifically, it came from
movies,
Italy.
that's
Italy's
okay.
saying, what did we do?
Some bullshit.
They'll wage war on American energy,
It's LA for you.
absolutely decimating Georgia's middle class. They will. Your bills will go up. Not a huge energy producer.
You
but
spend all her
Texas.
money to
Remember
make
they
this
said,
outdoor living
Trump
or
will lose
outdoor
Texas
eating
by a lot. I
environment.
said, wait a minute.
It doesn't
I'm in
matter.
favor of energy. I'm the
Looks
one
the
that
same
built-
as
we have the
theirs
greatest energy
for the
we've
movie.
ever had, and it all happened this period of time. So you're telling me that I'm going to lose Texas to a guy that's against fracking, against energy, against religion, and against guns. You tell me that, I end up winning Texas by so much. Somebody said, we don't even know how much. And we knew that before, but it's fake news. They said Wisconsin. A poll came out, Washington Post, ABC, just before the election. I'm going to lose Wisconsin by 17 points. I said, no, I'm going to win Wisconsin. Well, actually, I won Wisconsin. They're trying to say he's a little down, but I actually won. But that's called suppression. That's called a suppression poll. That's a poll that's so devastating. When I asked one of the pollsters, I said, why did they go so far? Why don't they just say 4 or 5? Because in 4 years, they're going to lose all respect. They don't care. They'll do anything to win. They'll do anything to beat you. They don't care. These people are sick. 17 points, and we actually won. Remember, so many of the states, I won every one of them. Every one of these states. And by the way, the swing states that we're all fighting over now, I won them all by a lot. I won them all by a lot. And I have to say, if I lost, I'd be a very gracious loser. If I lost, I would say I lost, and I'd go to Florida, and I'd take it easy, and I'd go around, and I'd say I did a good job. But you can't ever accept when they steal and rig and rob.
Are you talking about this? Oh, man. Okay, where did that go?
Well, the Democrats did try to steal the
I have no
presidency.
idea where
They're
that
trying
went,
like hell. Do
dude.
you ever notice the fake news? Today he's appointing his this, his that, Sonny, his Secretary of Agriculture,
Right.
Sonny. I like Sonny. We want Sonny. He was a great governor here for 8 years, right? You would have solved this
How about
problem
this?
in about 2 hours, Sonny. He would have said, let the legislature
Well, he needs to
open, let the vote, let us be transparent on
renege on
signatures.
that?
I think that's okay. But we're working hard to ensure that it doesn't happen, and now they're trying to steal these 2 important Senate seats from Georgia. And these seats are the last line of defense to save America and protect all that we have accomplished. And, you know, we've accomplished things that no other president has accomplished, no other administration. And I did it with these 2 people. I didn't know Kelly. When Kelly came in, I didn't really know what to think. There is nobody that fought harder for me. And I have to tell you this. I'll tell you, you mind me telling you, like, publicly. Is that okay? There is nobody. David understands this, too. She fought. What a trooper. She was so tough and smart. She even went against Mitt Romney. She didn't like Mitt Romney too much. She said, I won't say what she said, but it was tough. But she is, we call him kryptonite. You know, anything he touches, they lose. But you were so great, and I'll not forget it. And David's been my friend for a long time.
Yeah, the COVID
for a long,
shit's
long
bullshit,
time.
man.
And there's nobody in Washington that's more
I still haven't met anybody that's gotten
than
it
David
in
Perdue.
person.
There's nobody. There's nobody.
It's been like,
So
yeah,
we
man,
have
I
to
just
keep
got over
going.
it. Oh.
If the other side manages to steal both elections, we will have total one-party socialist control, and everything you care about will be gone. Your whole philosophy is going to be gone. Joe Biden.
Hey, before you leave, can you just hit the like button? I see people are leaving and shit. Just hit the like button, or don't.
Crying Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi.
Or enter the sweepstakes.
They want to take away your guns. I never got it. I never got it. That's one of the reasons I knew. How can you win? No oil, no guns, no God. Oh, they won. I don't think so. Okay, I don't think. We knew that a long time ago. They want to take away your jobs, take away your borders, take away your freedom, take away your religion, and they even want to take away your beautiful Christmas that we just got back. I have to be very careful. You know, when I sort of imitate that, right? You remember I was saying suburban women? I say, suburban women, love me. Please love me. I've been so good to you. I've been so good to you. I got rid of the worst regulation in the history of suburbia. I got rid of that regulation, so now you can actually have a house without a building going up next to it that you're not going to be happy about. Without crime increasing by tenfold and this and that. So I said, but suburban women, please, please love me. And CNN put me on. Donald Trump is begging. He's begging and crying for the vote of suburban women, right? These people are sick. So you have to be very careful when you're sarcastic. Sarcasm doesn't work. Sarcasm doesn't work with a, wow, that is a big group of people back there. Look at that. The fake news. Whoa. That's a big group. That is a lot of fake news. Well, now we call it the fake news and suppression news. I use the word suppression because now they got a new thing going. This happened since Hunter. Because we were killing him on Hunter, you know, stealing money from every country. He was a human vacuum cleaner. And it was hurting them badly. So all of a sudden, big tech, together with their partner, the Democrats, and their partner, the fake news media, they decide, under no circumstances will we ever talk about it again. So you have 95% of the media, you could have them be Jesse James and walk into the bank with a gun, hold them up, give me all your money, and they won't talk about it. And it's hard to have a scandal if they don't talk about it.
But I think they can open under the emergency order.
And people like
it's state
Sean
dependent.
Hannity and people like
not all states are closed.
And Tucker is doing good. I like Tucker lately.
Texas ain't
and
closed.
Our friends in the morning, and I tell you, we have some great new people.
That's nothing to do with Trump. It's these dumbass states, dude.
Newsmax. And Judge Jeanine, she's on, right? She's on tonight. And Jesse Waters is great, and Pete Hegseth. And I'm in trouble because I don't mention everybody, but we have great people. We have a great voice, but the fact is, most of the press was suppressed, so that no matter what, they wouldn't talk.
Right.
And it was incredible. And I have to give a lot of credit to Carl Allen and the New York Post for what they did, because they went out and they fought them, and they fought them hard.
There's
Oldest
just so many
paper in
different
America,
cat
fourth or
grasses.
fifth
They're
biggest,
probably all good.
and they should be very proud of themselves. But we're doing the same thing. These two incredible people are doing the same thing. We fight.
The one I got.
If you don't get out and vote, they are going to win. Now, you know, a lot of people, friends of mine, say, let's not vote. We're not going to vote because we're angry about the presidential election. And they're friends of mine. They're people that are great people. They're real friends, and more than just two. There are numerous people. And it's almost like a protest. But if you do that, the radical left wins, okay? It was sort of an instinct of mine. You know, you're angry because so many votes were stolen. It was taken away. And you say, well, we're not going to do it. We can't do that. We have to actually do just the opposite. We can't do that. We can't do that. We have to do just the opposite. If you don't vote, the socialists and the communists win. They win. Georgia patriots must show up and vote for these two incredible people. And I'm telling you, they're two of the finest people you'll ever meet. We can fight for the presidency and fight to elect our two great senators, and we can do it at the same time. We'll do it at the same time. It's all right. The election is about David Perdue, one of the greats, Kelly Loeffler, a person who is just unbelievable how she picked it up. No, but, you know, this natural talent. I always say, as an athlete, I'd always say, would you rather practice or have natural talent? I said, the best is both, right? But she's got a great natural talent, just very respected. But they believe, both of them, in America, and they believe in our values and all that we stand for, and they understand this state. They love your state. If they didn't, I wouldn't be here, because I love your state too, by the way. This election is about the radical left movement that hates America and wants to erase our history and wipe away everything that we hold dear. They want to rip down our statues. You know, I signed a bill. I took an old bill, because we could never get it today in the House, headed by Crazy Nancy. I took an old bill that said 10 years in prison. They used the word prison, not jail. 10 years in prison if you take down a statue. I haven't seen it happen lately. Do you notice? Everyone said you can't
I've seen
use
some
that.
better
I'll never
deals on
forget.
here even.
I heard they were going to, you know, they did destruction
I got on
around
Chewy.
and all in radical left Democrat-run cities, by the way. And we're not supposed to go in. I don't know. If I had it to do again, I think I would have sent the military in. You want to know the truth, but we're not supposed to. They're supposed to be able to handle their own affairs. I don't know, but all over they said, "Sir, you can't do this, Bill. This is too tough." I said, "Really? They're going to tear down a statue of Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, desecrate the most beautiful pieces of art, and they represent our country. And now they want to do it again. They want to put it in. I told you we can't let it happen." Over the last 4 years, David Perdue has been one of the toughest fighters for our America First agenda in Washington. And David saw this. Did you see last week? China said, China doesn't like me too much. They pay us billions and billions. That never happened. Billions and billions of dollars in tariffs. And they pay it. They devalued their currency. They paid a lot of money. They don't like me. The happiest people in the world right now are the leaders of China. The second happiest are the leaders of Iran. What we would have done in the next 4 years, we would have been on a footing like nobody's ever, and now we're giving it all away. But China said, "We will not deal with you unless you get rid of the America First policy." And you know what the Democrats said? They said, "Yes, we will do that." Can you believe this? And that's when I realized what a brilliant name that is. You know, we come up with some good ones, but that's a good one. We came up with plenty of good ones, haven't we? Some of them I won't use because some of those people are now friends of mine, but we came up with some good ones. But America First, and I looked at Melania a week ago and I said, "Can you believe it? They are saying that they don't agree with America First." How do you say that? I mean, how do you say it? We don't agree with America First. We agree with China. Yes, we will get rid of America First policy. I think, David, you don't like that too much, right? And if they're here, it won't happen because nothing's going to be able to get passed that's not going to be reasonable. He fought to pass the largest package, David, of tax cuts and reforms in American history. He helped lead the effort to repeal a record number of job-killing regulations, the likes of which you've never seen, including the unfair Waters of the United States rule that crippled work for our farmers and our builders. You know, it's such a beautiful name, but it was destroying people. And I'll never, Waters of the United, how beautiful is that? Waters of the United States. And I said, I got to get rid of it. I got to do it, but I'm going to get killed. Because the only thing good about it was the title, Waters. What are you doing today? I'm terminating Waters of the United States. Well, it was a little bit like the Paris Environmental Accord, right? The Paris Environmental Accord. I said, I'm going to get killed in this one. But we would have paid trillions and trillions of dollars. Russia has a big advantage of us. They go back to old days when the air was very dirty. That was their standard. China doesn't kick in until 2030. We kick in immediately. And the money that would have cost us, and if we adhered to it, we would have had to close up 20% of our factories. And now, the first thing they want to do, John Kerry, great negotiator, the first thing they want to do is they want to, number one, they want to bring back the Paris Accord, Environmental Accord, which will cost us. That was designed to destroy the United States. The second thing they want to do is let's give Iran billions of dollars.
I'm going to get that one next, actually. It's a better deal on Amazon.
Iran would have been in my office in the first hour after we won the election to make a deal. But perhaps they still will. He said they still will. After Hurricane Michael devastated our farmers in southwest Georgia, as I said, no one worked harder to get them relief than David Perdue. He would call me all the time. He actually called me more than Sonny, and Sonny said agriculture. What the hell's going on, Sonny? Sonny, what happened to you, Sonny? It's true. David would call all the time. Remember how tough the Democrats made? They didn't want to get
China.
anything. But we got it. We got them more than they even thought possible. $2.5 trillion investment in our United States military, delivering the largest pay raises in addition to everything else for our warriors in a decade. And we now have the greatest, most modern military in the history of our country. We have brand new fighter jets, brand new bombers, brand new missiles and rockets. Hypersonic missiles. We have hypersonic and hydrosonic. You know what hydrosonic is? Water. We have them all. We have missiles that go 7 times faster than any missile in the world.
Hydrosonic missiles? What?
And when we took over, our military was decimated, our military was tired, our military was in big trouble. And you remember, and I've said it a lot, one of the world's most overrated generals came to see me. He said, "Sir, we have no ammunition." We had a little problem with a certain country. And he said, "Sir, we have no ammunition." I said, "Tell me you're not saying that." We didn't have ammunition. Think of it. We had very little ammunition. And I'll never forget that statement. I said, that should never happen to a president of the United States again, nor should being spied on ever happen to a president of the United States again. Senator Perdue has been a tremendous leader on pro-American immigration reform like nobody else. He voted very powerfully when I was going through hell on the wall. They would have given me anything. They gave me the money for the military. They just didn't want to give me money for the wall, so I took it out of the military. What the hell could I do? That was rather good. It's good to be a developer every once in a while. That was the one where the judges ruled yesterday, so they said it was fine because I called it national security. So we took it out of the military. They didn't figure that one out. Now they do. But you know what? They don't have to be careful because it's turned out to be very popular and very successful. Shut down sanctuary cities, end chain migration, and protect American jobs, David did. He voted to confirm nearly 300 of the judges that I talked about, the federal judges that interpret the Constitution as written. And when the Democrat mob came for Judge Kavanaugh, David Perdue stood strong.
It's Saturday night.
And you know, I'm just thinking they both stood strong when they impeached your president for making a perfect phone call, too. I'm the only president ever, that got impeached for making a perfect phone call. But those two were among the best. Senator Perdue is an outsider, a businessman, a great businessman, and a true American patriot. You need him fighting for you and your family and your values because the United States Senate cannot be the same without him. So that's why I'm here. You know, I don't do these things for other people. In fact, I was curious. I didn't know if anyone was going to show up. I said, I'm doing it for other people. This is a hell of a crowd. Look, as far as the eye can see. As far as the eye can see.
You know, maybe I should start making the secret code worth 50.
I said, David and Kelly called, would you do a rally? I said, not
I think that's
really.
what I'm going to do.
56 of them in a little
Incentivize
tiny
the fuck out of people being here until I say it.
When they asked, it was really not. But, you know, I don't do them for other people. It's a lot of work to do a rally. A lot of work. People don't realize
Maybe
when you
not
do
50,
I did
25.
5 a
This
day
is
the
like
last
this.
4 or 5 days. One day I did 6. And the smallest one, think of it, the smallest one at 25,000 people. You think that's
I
fun?
can
In some of them,
anything.
it's 75 degrees,
Change
and in
this
others,
shit
it's
when I
20
want.
degrees below
I
zero,
am
and you're doing them
God
both. I'm saying,
of
how's
the
the weather out there? Sir, it's
giveaway.
about 20 degrees below zero. That's good. Then I land the next stop. How we doing? Sir, it's 82. David's opponent, John Ossoff, is a radical left-wing zealot who is very proud to be endorsed by Bernie Sanders, Crazy Bernie.
Get your ass over here.
Ossoff supports defunding the police, supports the crazy Green New Deal. That's another beauty. Don't forget, the Green New Deal is really $100 trillion, okay? It's $100 trillion. They don't say that, Louis, do they? They talk about $3 trillion. It got down to $3 trillion.
the story.
It's $100 trillion is what they wanted. That's more money. If our economy was going unbelievable gangbusters for 100 years, no recession, no anything, we couldn't come close to making $100 trillion. They want to rip down buildings and rebuild them with no windows. I like windows. I like big, beautiful windows. He wants to do a total government takeover of healthcare that will destroy your doctor's offices and rural hospitals. So if you're sick, if you have a cold, go to a hospital, wait online for about 3 days, and hope you get a decent doctor. Ossoff also supports a crippling nationwide lockdown. He wants you to lock your home nice and tight after you're inside of it. And he passes legislation to let hardened criminals go free. Get them out of jail. Get them out of jail.
Ossoff will be a
That's correct,
complete
Spectre.
tool for the radical left donors who are trying to buy Georgia's Senate seats. Do you see the money these people have raised? I mean, it's really, it's very, well, of course, I just raised $250 million, and I should say. I didn't raise it, it just came. I said, how are we doing on that front? You know, because we didn't get great publicity. Boy, they were so happy, these guys. You might not be happy in a few weeks, you know, you might not. No, they were so happy. I said, how's fundraising going? They said, sir, about $250 million. I said, $250 million
motto,
dollars. How
baked.
the hell did that happen? Because people believe in what we're doing. That's why. They believe in what we're doing. But that's why Ossoff's donations come from Silicon Valley, San Francisco, and the other liberal places. And they don't come from Georgia. This is not.
You mean we're smoking dog shit, man?
We've always had wins from primaries to 2 elections. We won 2 elections, believe it or not. I think I won the second one by more than I won the first one. I do, right? Bill, I won the second one by more. On January 5th, you also need to vote for your incredible Republican Senator, Kelly Loeffler. Kelly has been an exceptional champion for Georgia's workers and families, and I know what they fight for. If I could tell you about David, I could tell you about Kelly. She fights for you every single day, loves your state.
China.
When our nation was hit with the China virus, Senator Loeffler helped rescue the U.S. economy by voting to pass a historic $3 trillion bill, relief for American workers and families, and a lot of people were against it, and it turned out to be a great thing, Kelly. Thank you. A lot of people said, oh, it's too much. I said, it's not their fault, and I want to get them more money now, and I like the higher number rather than the lower number. We'll make it back. With her help, we secured $15 billion for 175,000 Georgia small businesses and saved 1.5 million Georgia jobs. That was both of them, really, both of them. Kelly is a relentless advocate for Georgia farmers, and she has fought tirelessly to get them relief in this pandemic. And by the way, her husband is a fine man who's one of the most respected men in the country. I want to tell you that. I want to tell you that. He's a great man. He's a great gentleman. At the urging of, if you're successful today, it's supposed to be a bad thing. No, I think it means you're smart sometimes, right? He's a smart guy, but he's a great guy. He's a great man. At the urging of Kelly and David, my administration took historic action to protect growers of Georgia blueberries, peppers, squash, and cucumbers. Who does cucumbers around here? Because I like cucumbers. I'm the only one. I like cucumbers. When our law enforcement heroes were under attack, Senator Loeffler stood up to the Marxists.
Stand up, fight back.
Legislation to protect
Things
our
are under
brave
attack.
men and
Stand
women
up.
in
Sorry.
blue, and
Sorry,
she was
I got-
threatened all over the place.
got protest
That threat meant
PTSD.
nothing. That was a wasted number of phone calls, or however the hell they threatened you. That was a waste of time. She also introduced
I was there.
legislation to prevent Democrat gun grabbers like Beto O'Rourke. Remember Beto? Beto. There's a guy, he has another one. He wants to take your guns away. Oh, by the way, Trump is going to lose Texas, but Beto O'Rourke, who's a big factor in that whole thing, wants to take. Remember when Beto was running, he was riding high, and then Ted Cruz has done a great job, beat Beto O'Rourke. But Beto was riding high for a while. And remember he was on the cover of a certain really bad magazine. I won't mention the name. It's failing. It won't be in business for another 6 months, I don't think. I hope. But he was on the cover, and he said, I was born to do this. And I said, anybody that says they were born to do this,
Love you, Tracy.
they're going to be losing very quickly. And you know what? Within about 2 months, he was a stone-cold loser. And just weeks ago, Senator Loeffler cast her vote to confirm our newest Supreme Court Justice, Amy Coney Barrett. They both did, by the way. They both did. I can't leave David out of that one. Kelly's opponent, Raphael Warnock, is a dangerous extremist who is radically opposed to your values. He said he believes that, quote, nobody can serve God and the military. Oh, really?
I'm glad you're too,
An
Tracy.
appalling statement
that dishonors the memory and generations of American heroes who fought for God and for our country. Raphael Warnock has openly declared his support for socialism, and he has even praised Marxists all over the world. He once hosted the barbaric communist dictator Fidel Castro. He likes Castro. Thinks he was a good man. He was a good guy, he said. He falsely slandered patriotic Americans as racists. He called police officers gangsters, thugs, and bullies. He supports abolishing cash bail. Look at what happened to New York with their cash bail. No cash bail, no bail, don't worry about it. You killed somebody, don't worry about it, you know. You're on the honor code. And he's declared, quote, open up the jails, free the violent criminals, and prey on Georgia, families, children. No, you can't do that. This is not for Georgia, I'm telling you. It might be for some places, and I tell you that too. This is not for Georgia. I think Raphael has to move to another state. Try it again. Warnock is strongly anti-Israel, and Warnock's own writings make clear that he believes America is a sinister nation that must be punished. Don't just take my word for it. We did something, I shouldn't be doing this for them. It costs too much money, but we'll do it anyway. We have a little video to play, please.
Please on music.
Senator Sanders, Senator Warren, and myself are all on the same team. What are you willing to sacrifice to make sure that overfunded police departments are defunded? There is no middle road on the climate crisis.
I not only support a Green New Deal, I don't think it goes far enough. I'm all for a Green New Deal. This is part of what gun registration is about.
What are we
want to
watching?
track where the guns are. We need to cut the defense budget.
Popeyes or Chick-fil-A?
Oh, Popeye.
Are you in favor of expanding the court or perhaps an age limit in place instead of a lifetime appointment?
Look, I've said everything is on the table.
But if we win the majority, everything is on the table.
Now we take Georgia, then we change America. Change is coming to America.
The blue wave is comprised of those who are documented and undocumented.
We win these races in Georgia so that we don't have to negotiate.
That's their goal. Total radical control to bring horrific change to America. Only Georgians can stop them.
Nobody can serve God and the military.
Raphael Warnock attacks our military.
Police power, the kind of gangster and thug mentality.
Warnock attacks our police.
Somebody's got to open up the jails.
Raphael Warnock is dangerous. No wonder he defended this.
Not God bless America, God America.
Now my hope is that in early January, Democrats will pick up 2 more seats in the Georgia runoffs, and that will make our life a lot easier.
We need to send a message this year. We need to send a message that if you indulge this kind of politics, you're not just going to get beat. You're going to get beaten so bad you can never run or show your face again in public. Because we have had enough, absolutely enough, of what we are getting from Donald Trump and his fellow travelers right now. You're not just going to get beat. You're going to get beaten so bad you can never run or show your face again in public.
So we had, I just looked at that one scene because it was in Washington, and we had about a month ago incredible
Holy
people.
fucking shit.
They were angry as hell at the election, and they showed up. It was incredible. Hundreds of thousands of people. People couldn't believe. Now, of course, some of the fake news said hundreds of people are here. No. Tens of thousands of people. And you know, Antifa showed up. Not the right, but the left showed up.
Hey, just getting that competition in the description, though. It's free.
They looked and they said, no, thank you. And they left. No problem. They looked at some of these people. They said, no, thank you. Then it broke up about 3 o'clock. Everyone went home very peacefully. It was a beautiful day, actually. They all went home peacefully. And that night they came back. And there were a few families that stayed around with young children. And there were some elderly people that were having dinner in Washington, very elderly people. and they got attacked. Those people got attacked viciously by the scum from Antifa. We can't let this happen. We can't let this happen. But what they didn't play, what the fake news didn't play, is during the day they walked in and they wanted to do some damage, and they took a look and they said, no thank you, we won't do it.
Yeah.
We'll wait. We'll wait till we get the people with the children. We'll wait till we get the elderly people that want to stay in Washington and really just have a good time. And it was disgusting.
At least he watched
on
the
January
Washington
5th,
shit.
You must defeat
The new
Ossoff
stuff.
and Warnock and send two great people, David Perdue and Kelly Loeffler, back to the Senate. And if you don't mind, I'd like to ask David and Kelly to come up and say a few words, please.
Thank you, Georgia. Thank you, Mr. President. President Trump, you made America great again because you put America first. Thank you. President Trump created the strongest economy because he put the American worker first. He stood up, that's right, he stood up to the cancel culture, China, big tech, the fake news. We are standing strong for President Trump because he's fought for us every single day. Every day. Georgia, we need you to vote January 5th. If you're our voice on January 5th, we'll be your voice for years. We have to make sure that we keep America strong. Thank you. Well, you know what? My colleague, David Perdue, my good friend, wants to make sure that you vote. We are going to vote because if we don't vote, we will lose the country. If we vote, we will win.
Hey guys, I want to take liberty just 1 second. I want to say something personal to President Trump. Hey guys, I want to say something for President Trump personally. Guys, I want to say something personal for President Trump. God bless you. We love you, Mr. President. We love the First Lady. And we're going to fight and win those 2 seats and make sure you get a fair, square deal in the state of Georgia. God bless you, Mr. President.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We're fighting. We're going to fight like you never saw before. Thank you. We can't let what happened 3 weeks ago, we can't let it happen. It's beyond me. We can't let it happen. And somewhere there's going to be a champion, your champion. Somewhere there's going to be a champion that's going to do what's right, because this has been going on for a long time, but never like it's happened recently. And you know, they've used the pandemic and the phony fake ballots, the mail-in ballots, they use that to sabotage a country. We're not going to let it happen. As you know, a major issue in this state is voter fraud. It's been a big issue for a long time, but never like this. We sent out tens of thousands, millions and millions of ballots. Nobody knew where they came from, where they are. People were getting 2, 3, 4 ballots. They were signing them, sending them in. What a mess. And I said it a year ago, and I said it every month. And I even said, let's postpone the election. And they said, oh, he's not an American. You know, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. We're all deeply disturbed and upset by the lying, cheating, robbing, stealing that's gone on with our elections. We know the Democrats will have dead people voting, and you got to watch it. Dead people, you wouldn't believe how many, illegal aliens from out of the state, and they'll be filing out and filling out ballots for people who don't even exist. They put up names. They have people signing their own name over and over. They have They have people signing names with the same pen, with the same signature. They don't even change because they know once they get it in, it'll never be looked at. It'll never be looked at again because of people like your Secretary of State and your governor. So we want signature verification, but the answer, and we're going to be very careful. We're going to watch every ballot, David and Kelly. We can't let this happen again. And again, we have more light shining here because of what happened and because of the fact it's pinpointed. The answer to the Democrat fraud is not to stay at home. That's what Nancy Pelosi and Schumer, that's what they want you to do. Stay at home. Just stay at home. If you want to do something to them, I don't want to use the word revenge, but it is a certain revenge. To the Democrats, you show up and vote in record numbers. That's what you have to do. They can only win if they cheat. They can't win this state unless they cheat. And they cheat better than anybody. You know, when you think of it, the Republicans are much nicer. They're not nearly as vicious. Maybe a few of us. Republicans are too nice, he said. You're right. That's a very good, thank you very much. I like that. But they're too nice. They don't go after these criminals. They got to go after them. We're talking to people. Go after them. They don't go after them. They're afraid they'll hurt their reputation when they get out. I don't know. They don't go after them. But we're watching this so closely. We have everybody watching. You got to get out and vote. Let them steal Georgia again. You'll never be able to look yourself in the mirror. We have to hold the line. And you have two of the greatest people on earth. We have to hold the line. Make sure that you and everyone else know that you have to register to vote before this Monday, December 7th. Is that right? Monday, December 7th. You have to register to vote. Of course, you'll probably be allowed to if you're a Democrat. You know, they don't have any time limit. Did you see where Stacey is allowed to harvest, but other people can't harvest? How is that constitutional? How is that constitutional? Has anybody looked at that? Go to georgia.gov and register immediately, then request your absentee ballot before December 31st. Don't delay. Watch it closely. Do it today. Do it tomorrow. And return your ballot the same day you get it. So they can't say, gee, it didn't come in on time. You know what they did in one of the states? Ballots were coming in late. Very, very late. So they backdated the ballots. We have all the information. We have so much evidence. And then you go to a court. Oh, they don't have enough evidence. We have hundreds and hundreds and even thousands of affidavits. And they say, he doesn't have the evidence. We have so much evidence. We don't know what to do with it. I'm saying, do we put all of this into a filing? It's like with wheelbarrows. If you aren't planning to vote by mail, vote early in person or vote on election day, whatever you do, I need each of you, every one of you, your friends, your family to go and vote. And after we win, we need to pass landmark election reform, including voter ID. Is that so bad? Residency verification, like we live in the country, we live in the state. Citizenship confirmation. They want to say, oh, he doesn't have to be a citizen. You got to see what's voting. They're not citizens. You're a citizen? No, I'm not a citizen. You speak English? No English. Speak no English. Oh, you're voting. Yeah. Why not? This is the craziest thing. You know, the Democrat National Committee had their convention, and they had a picture. You couldn't get in unless you had a picture. You had a photo ID. But when it comes to the most important thing, voting, they don't want to do it. And they know. They know exactly. We just can't let that happen. I've only been doing this for a short time. Believe me, this is something we're going to do because we can't allow it to happen. And complete overhaul of our election security systems, because right now, Dominion is a joke, okay? Not a very funny joke. It's a disgrace that in 2020, no state in America even makes any real attempt to verify that those who cast ballots by mail are eligible and lawfully registered voters. The evidence of fraud is overwhelming, and again, I'm going to ask you to look up at that very, very powerful and very expensive screen. I do this for a few people. Let's go.
we certainly want transparency. What he saw is what we revealed to you last night on this program, what appears to be Atlanta, Georgia ballot counters being told to leave the counting room. Then a short time later, with no observers, with no media, hidden cases of possible ballots are rolled out from under a table. 4 people, under a cloud of suspicion, begin what looks an awful lot like ballot stuffing.
And the media did pack up and leave at 11:15, but there weren't observers there at that time, and there was no announcement made for anyone to leave.
Gotta play to win. Now, wait a second here. That is disheveled Fulton County Elections Chief Richard Barron, but he doesn't have the facts right. The video proves it. At 10:40 p.m., not 11:15, 10:40, the media is packing up. A half hour before he thinks they leave. You can see them putting on their jackets there. And by 10:56, they are long gone. And the Trump team has sworn witness testimony, claiming an announcement was most certainly made. In fact, even CNN reported the counting was being shut down due to a water main break that even election administrators now acknowledge was a leaky toilet. So someone had to tell those people to leave. And if you look at this table, there are ballots in boxes open and ready for counting. Now watch as they get packed up. Why would you need to secure them and then ultimately take out the mysterious ballots from under the table to start counting? It just doesn't add up. Elections Board member Dr. Kathleen Ruth shows her skepticism in that Zoom call this morning with the elections chief.
It is interesting that these ballots were under a table versus being in the open.
Well, I think there's a. I don't know that there. I think those ballot boxes get heavy. I don't think they want to be lifting those things up and putting them back down.
It makes no sense. The guy's scratching his head. He just looks nervous. The guy does not inspire confidence. There were already ballots out, but even almost 24 hours since I posted what could be, quote, smoking gun video of election fraud, a video now with 2.5 million views as of right now on my Twitter feed. The head of elections, whose ballot counters are now being accused of ballot stuffing, declares this.
I'll have to review. I need to review the video. I have not seen the video.
Please do. Please do is right. He hasn't watched the video that could upend the presidential election, and the guy in charge of the very people in the room.
Mr. Jane, welcome.
Didn't watch the video before updating board members this morning? That's insanity. And yet,
I stared in those
Fulton
fog
County
lights too long.
still certified
Hey, what's up,
the
C-Maz?
election.
How you doing, dude?
But you know who did watch our video? Our viewers, Stinchfield's Army. One directed me to this moment in the video. The woman in purple, after putting ballots in to be scanned, it appears to take the same batch of ballots out, straighten them, and then look what she does with them. She reinserts them back into the ballot counting machine again. The same set of ballots. Now, there may or may not be an explanation for this, but it certainly needs to be investigated by law enforcement, as the greatest political heist in election history may have just been caught on camera.
Evidence of election fraud mounts as the mainstream media and Democrats loudly insist Joe Biden is still the 2020 winner. However, numerous whistleblowers are coming forward with credible information that hundreds of thousands of votes for President Trump mysteriously disappeared on election night. On Tuesday, Jesse Morgan, a worker for the U.S. Postal Service, revealed that his trailer full of ballots simply went missing after he dropped them off. The worker drove his truck from Bethpage, New York, all the way to Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and says he was carrying some 288,000 completed mail-in ballots. Phil Klein, the director of the legal group Thomas More Society Amistad Project, says they have many more testimonies from whistleblowers with similar stories. The project is working to discover flaws and even expose cases of voting fraud in the 2020 election, and has already uncovered serious examples of voting irregularities. Backing up President Trump's warnings, Klein explains that the post office was rife with fraud and that many Postal Service workers were taking part in widespread illegal efforts to undermine the election. While the missing truck full of ballots is bad enough, other whistleblowers say they drove thousands of pre-filled ballots right over state lines, which is a federal crime. A subcontractor for the post office, Nathan Pease, said that he was told by 2 separate postal workers that the post office in Wisconsin had collected and backdated over 100,000 ballots on the morning after the election. Unsurprisingly, others also claimed the integrity of Dominion voting machines has been compromised and cannot be trusted. During a press conference in Arlington, Virginia on Tuesday, the project explained that election officials in blue jurisdictions have failed to maintain the ballot chain of custody, which leaves the door wide open for voting fraud. The project said it has photographic evidence of people improperly accessing voting machines and eyewitness accounts on how the seals on ballot hard drives were illegally tampered with and broken. Klein says that in total, there are over 300,000 fraudulent ballots in Arizona, 548,000 in Michigan, 204,000 in Georgia, and 121,000 in Pennsylvania. Based on this evidence, the FBI has reportedly requested to look at the project's data on voting integrity and potential election fraud. Pearson Sharp, One America News.
So, if you just take the crime of what those Democrat workers were doing, and by the way, there was no water main break. You know, they said there was no water main break. That's 10 times more than I need to win this state. 10 times more. It's 10 times, maybe more than that, but it's 10 times more because we lost by a very close number. The alleged Biden margin of victory in several states is entirely accounted for by extraordinarily large midnight vote dumps. You saw them with going up to the sky. All extremely skewed to Biden. Like Biden would get 10,000 votes and Trump would get 3 in a Trump area. Oh. For example, at 6:31 a.m. in Michigan, reported 141,238 votes for Joe Biden and 5,900 votes for Donald Trump. 96% for Biden, 4% for Trump, in an area where I should be doing quite well. You know, I won almost every county in Michigan, almost every district. It was except for one. And they actually had more people. If you look at the ballots, they had ballots all over. They had more ballots than they had people voting. How do you do that? So they had people, and they're voting. And then, as you know, 2 of the canvassers were very brave. They didn't vote, and they got the hell knocked out of them from the standpoint of what they went through. They took, all the cameras went off, and then they raised their hand, but then they couldn't sign it ultimately. But more ballots than they had voters. Now, how simple is that? A similar vote dump occurred in Wisconsin at 3:42 a.m. This is 3:42 in the morning. In fact, when I went to bed that night, everybody was calling, congratulations, you're up 600,000 votes in Pennsylvania. Across all of the key swing states, there were impossibly low rejection rates. You saw that. For mail-in ballots, drastically less than the historic norm. In Georgia, 0.5% of the mail-in ballots were rejected in 2020 compared to 5.77%. That's a difference of 11 times more. It's hundreds of thousands of votes. In Pennsylvania, 0.03% were rejected in 2020 compared to a much, much higher percentage in 2016. This issue alone is enough to change the election results in many states. Whistleblowers, and that's the smallest of the issues. Whistleblowers in multiple states have testified to witnessing postal workers and election workers illegally backdating thousands and thousands of ballots, fixing ballots, filling out false birthdays, registering ineligible voters, and much, much more. We're talking about hundreds of thousands of votes in each state. In Arizona, a sample of 100 ballots reviewed by a judge found that a very small percentage of these ballots, very small, But when you look at it, it was turned out to be very large. It was tens of thousands of votes, more than we would have needed to win Arizona. We should have won that state very easily. We have a similar type of governor, I think, but I'll let you know that in about a week. In one Michigan county, and by the way, when Laura Ingraham interviewed your governor, he said he was an offensive lineman.
By the way,
I said, that's strange.
I didn't.
He doesn't look like an offensive
I didn't
lineman
lose
to
that
me.
wax that night.
In one
That was the
Michigan
delivery
county using
driver.
Dominion voting systems, nearly 6,000
He scanned
votes
it
were
but didn't put it in the
discovered
bag
were
that
wrongly
night. The
switched
camera saw it.
From Trump to Biden. They called it a glitch. You know a glitch? That's like the machine broke. Numerous times we found glitches, and every single time the glitch went 100% to Biden and no percent to Trump. The same systems are used in 30 states. The left lies, they cheat and they steal. They are ruthless, and they are hell-bent on getting power and control by any means necessary. They investigate you and they prosecute you.
Yeah, respect.
The moment you question them, they try and intimidate you. They call you a poor American. You're not a good American. You don't love our country.
Look at all this stuff.
They don't love our country. They beat you down, shut you up, and make you retreat. That's what they do. That's what they've done to your governor. They've done that to your governor. Your governor should be ashamed of himself. That's what they want to do right here in Georgia. They want you to be quiet. They want you to go away. But we don't go away. We don't go away.
I'm going to dab this right here. Oh, wait. I'll let you guys pick.
Open secret in America that
Which one should I
Democrats
dab?
cheat in elections.
I'm going to make a
This
vote.
year, by
Hold on.
sending out 65 million mail-in ballots, they perpetrated the largest fraud in the history of our country. Democrat officials and politicians in every swing state systematically weakened every measure to combat election fraud. They ensured that there were no identity checks, no signature checks. I want to check a signature, please. I'm sorry, we don't let you do that. No eligibility checks, no nothing. Every single one of you know that if these ballots are properly audited, if the signatures and envelopes were examined, if the envelopes were correlated to the votes, because you'll find there are far more ballots than there are envelopes. All you have to do is count them up. How many ballots do you have? How many envelopes do you have? And if the voter rolls are studied, in other words, studied to check the signature, Ms. Smith, oh, it's a totally different signature from 2 years ago, from 6 years ago, from 10 years ago. What's that all about? We will find that hundreds of thousands of ballots were illegally cast in your state and all over the country, by the way. More than enough to give us a total historic victory. This is our country that they are and you know this and you see it, but they're trying to take it from us through rigging, fraud, deception, and deceit. That's what we saw in the election. That's what's going on, and it's happening right now in our country. And we will do something about it, and we're going to do something about it quickly. And we're going to be watching on January 5th. We're going to be watching every element of what they do, this fraud that they've perpetrated in our country. We're going to be watching
Okay,
it
so $50 to
more
vote.
closely than any election has
No
ever been
multi-betting.
watched. Hopefully our
Everyone can play.
legislatures and the
And it
United
starts
States
now.
Supreme Court will step forward and
Which
save
one should
our
I dab?
country. I used to say, without borders, we don't have a country. I can say also, without an honest voting system, without an electoral process that works and that's honest and fair, we don't have a country either. We need to check every single signature in the presidential and senatorial elections. And right now, we have to get out to vote for David Perdue and Kelly Loeffler to show the radical left that we will never surrender. We will only win. We're going to win. We always win. Somehow we find a way to win. Now is not the time to retreat. Now is the time to fight harder than ever before. So don't listen to my friends. Just go out. Just go out. And you know what they're saying? They're saying, we want you to fix the system. We're going to fix the system.
Got a 1 to
But
3
the
vote
system
for
will be
Warchild.
fixed when these people get in. They'll get in, and we'll fix the system. Because we're all victims.
Thank you
Everybody
all.
here, all these thousands of
There's,
people here tonight, they're all
for
victims,
playing.
every one of you. The next great Victory for our movement begins right here on January 5th.
I've had the word child.
We are going
like
to win back the White House. We're going to win it back. And we're going to take back the House in 2022.
Thank you.
And then in 2024, and hopefully I won't have to be a candidate, we're going to win back the White House again. A friend of mine said, "Oh, don't worry about it, sir. You're way up in the polls. You'll win in 2024. I said, "I don't want to wait till 2024. I want to go back 3 weeks." We're thrilled to be joined tonight by some real friends of all of ours, Representatives Doug Collins, who's fantastic. And by the way, I got to tell you, as you know, he and Kelly had a great primary, a very strong primary. They both did fantastically well, and he is on board, and he is one of the greatest advocates I've ever met in Washington. I want to thank Doug Collins. Where's Doug? Thank you, Doug. What a job he does. Thank you. Doug, you want to run for governor in 2 years, buddy? Be a good-looking governor. A friend of mine, one of the toughest guys you'll ever see, Louis Gohmert of Texas. Louis. Thank you, Louis. Thank you, Louis. And a young up-and-comer who's taken Washington by storm, Dan Crenshaw. Where's Dan?
We're going on the war child.
Where is Dan? I didn't see you, Dan. It's the first time that's ever happened to me, huh? Because you do stand out in many ways. Thank you very much, Dan. The next senator from Tennessee just got elected. Did my endorsement help? Huh? Better believe it. We love Tennessee. Bill Hagerty. He's going to be a great senator. He's going to be a great senator for a long time. Your former 8-year governor, he only left because of a thing called term limits. If I would have known, I would have tried to end those term limits. But he went to the Department of Agriculture as his head. He's done a tremendous job. And, you know, we've handed out $28 billion to farmers, $28 billion. I said, how badly have we been targeted by China? And Sonny Perdue said, over a 2-year period, sir, $28 billion. That's when I put the tariffs on China, took the money, and gave it out to the farmers. And we had a lot of money left over, and we put that into the U.S. Treasury. Right, Sonny? And you've done a fantastic job. He knows more about farms than any human being. State representative, a friend of mine, a great gentleman. He saw what was happening. He happens to be a Democrat, but we love him. I'm trying to talk him into joining our party. Vernon Jones. Thank you, Vernon. What a great guy. Agriculture Commissioner Gary Black. Gary, good job you're doing. Boy, what a good reputation. Thank you very much, Gary. Your Public Service Commissioners, Tricia Pridemore, Jason Shaw, a great man, great man who's also on the ballot next month, Bubba McDonald. I like that name. Where's Bubba? Tricia. Great job. Great job. That's great. Thanks a lot, Bubba. And I introduce you to Burt Jones. Burt's going to be a very important man, I think, over the next coming with William and Brandon and the folks. And I appreciate it. And Greg, thank you very much.
We got weed. We got weed for days.
Very important. Georgia Republican
I never
Party
tried this
Chairman
black
David
orchid
Schaefer.
before. I don't think I tried the black orchid.
Hi, David.
It's not very
How we
strong,
doing, David?
but I bet it's some good herb.
Oh, we'll fire you so fast if we don't. Now, David's done a great job, and he works very closely with RNC Chairwoman. This is how we won. We won a great
Strawberry
state.
cough is
we
always
won a great state known as Michigan when she was there. And I said, let's bring her to Washington. Ronna McDaniel.
Good flavor usually.
Thank you, Ronna. Thank you. Thank you, Ronna. Over the last 4 years, we built the greatest political movement in the history of our country. Already, we've achieved more than anyone thought possible.
Resealable freshness
and we're just
seal.
getting started. And we don't want other people to rip it apart. We must re-elect Kelly and David to keep it going. For decades, our politicians spent trillions and trillions of dollars rebuilding other foreign nations, fighting foreign wars, and defending foreign borders. We want to defend our border, if it's okay. And we're now finally protecting our nation, rebuilding our cities, and we are bringing our jobs, our factories, and our troops back home to the USA where they belong. Thank you.
Oh, man, that's amazing smelling, actually.
Not easy to bring them home. I bring them home, and they say, well, sir, we got to keep them there, sir. We got to keep spending money. We've got to keep giving money to these countries that can't stand
camera.
us,
I'm gonna
that
take some
nobody ever
pictures
heard
for
of.
Instagram.
In everything we do, we are putting America first. We ended the war on American energy, and the United States is now the number one producer of oil and natural gas anywhere on Earth. We achieved the most secure border in U.S. history, and we built our wall, as I said.
Look at 150 Instagram followers, by the way.
Because you're a big military equipment we build, and VA choice and VA accountability, right?
Turn that horn down a little bit.
You ever notice the vets? We used to always have on television, you'd have the fake news that always be, well, in that case it wasn't fake, but for years, you'd always see vets.
We're closing in on the next 100 mark on YouTube.
I shouldn't say this because they'll find one somewhere in the country, but you don't see that.
That's better,
You don't see that anymore. You don't see the stories on the evening news about vets that are being treated horribly.
I don't know about this vets being treated horribly thing, though. I'm a vet. Any vets in chat know about this? Sorry, I have never been treated horribly
and now if our vets
by
don't
the
get
VA,
good
except for
service,
the
they go
psych
out,
department
they
in
see a
Denver.
doctor,
That bitch is
we pay
crazy.
the bill, they get better. They don't wait in line for weeks and months.
She said there was no medical, mental medical use for marijuana, and she was the head of the psych department at the Denver VA. Fuck that bitch.
The world's top terrorist.
She said it only, her words, her quoted words, it only exasperates mental conditions. It doesn't help any. That's the head of the Denver psychiatric department at the VA.
They were ready to rock. They were ready to do whatever we wanted.
She was a
Now
nurse
look at her.
practitioner.
They're
I'll never forget her. I was like, what?
recognize the true capital
Weed's
of
legal
Israel
here.
and
You know
opened
that,
the
right,
American
lady?
Embassy in Jerusalem.
That's why I think she thought, I don't know, dude.
And also
Whatever.
recognize
Sorry.
Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. Instead of endless war, we are forging peace all over the world. And you know, we have the greatest military ever. We have the greatest equipment, all made in the USA. A lot of it made in Georgia. But you know what? We've created, I'm the only one in many, many decades that hasn't started a war. Everyone thought that with my personality, I'd be in war the first week. They were all saying war. And we developed relationships. Let's see how he would do with Kim Jong-un of North Korea. I don't think too well. But whatever happened to that? Remember, I came in, it was going to be war with North Korea. It was going to be war with everybody. No, we built the greatest military in the world, and the better it is, the less likely it is that we're going to have to use it. But everything that we've achieved together is on the line on June 5th.
What's up, Mike? How you been?
In this election, you can send a message to the fake news media, and there's a lot of them right back there. And they'll find something wrong with this evening. I don't know what it is, but they'll find something wrong. Maybe it was the person that shouted love. They'll say it was a horrible protester. They'll find something, Kelly and David. They're going to find something. They're looking to having a hard time. It's been a love fest. This is a love fest for these two people. But they all want the Silicon Valley censors and the corrupt Democrat political machine. They're partners.
Pretty good,
you must
Mike.
vote
Thanks.
for
Hey, if you
David
haven't entered
Perdue
the,
and Kelly Loeffler, go out
check
and
that
vote.
description, man.
With your help, we are going to continue our mission to save America. We will defend the right to life, religious liberty, free speech, and the right to keep and bear arms. They're going to take your guns away. We will always support the heroes of law enforcement. We will maintain America's unrivaled military might, and we will preserve peace through strength. We will protect Social Security and Medicare, and we will always protect patients with pre-existing conditions. Right? We will stop the radical indoctrination of our students and children and restore patriotic education to our schools. We will teach our children to love our country, honor our history, and always respect our great American flag. And we will live by the words of our national motto, "In God we trust." From Atlanta to Augusta, from Savannah to Columbus, and from Athens to right here. This is a nice place. It's a nice place. Valdosta. We inherit the legacy of generations of American patriots who gave their blood, sweat, and tears to defend our country and our freedom.
Barbara.
We stand on the shoulders of American heroes who crossed the oceans, settled the continent, tamed the wilderness, laid down the railroads, raised up the great skyscrapers, won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and made America into the single greatest nation in the history of the world. And if they get in, and add me into the group if you don't mind, we will be greater than ever before, without question. The best is yet to come. Proud citizens like you help build this country, and together we are taking back our country. Our fight to drain the Washington swamp and reclaim America's destiny has just begun. We will not bend, we will not break, we will not yield. We will never give in, we will never give up, and we will never back down. We will never, ever surrender. Because we are Americans, and our hearts bleed red, white, and blue. We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. And together with the incredible people of Georgia, we have made America powerful again. They've done it. We have made America wealthy again. We have made America strong again. We have made America proud again. We have made America safe again. And we will make America great again. Thank you, Georgia. Get out and vote. Get out and vote.
Bye. Dude, I found another one. I never did download it though. Oh, where is it? That's right. It's this one. At least now I got the camera back at me, so made me think about it more. I see it up there. What?
Final event of 2020 for us M4 guys. Sicky just went 671 at 211.
They're coming to Huntington Beach. I live near Huntington Beach.
What's going on over there?
This is that dude that's normally in Sacramento. They're in Beverly Hills right now.
Maybe she left.
Our payment rent in Huntington Beach is literally 20 minutes away, and they're further away from Huntington Beach right now than I am from them. Way further, like twice, 3 times as far. Should we go hang out in Huntington Beach tonight? Walk around and mingle with the weirdos? You know we'd pull way more than 38 viewers if we did. We'd be at like 200 probably, easily. I've never taken this channel live out and about. Have I? I don't remember taking this channel outside ever. Maybe we get mad traction. Probably 200 viewers.
To die down around here, guys. Yeah, she's a professional dancer. I don't know in what capacity.
What's going on Huntington Beach anyway?
She told me she dances professionally. You don't want me to leave? All right, I'll stay here as long as everybody's watching. I got enough battery power to last me a while. Oh, I'll be in DC for sure. I just don't know if this is boring you guys or not. I mean, normally there's a lot more people here, so it's weird.
It's dark now, so you wouldn't be able to see much of Huntington Beach as far as the beach. I just don't know what's going on down there. Maybe a mass.
I just love that sign.
Maybe they're protesting the mass.
Stealing freedom, the most expensive thing you will pay for. Yep. Yes, sir. My dad died for freedom. That's all right. I'm proud of him. Excuse me, guys.
I wonder why he came to Beverly Hills.
There's hardly ever Antifa here. Normally, there's only one guy on a bike. I don't know why they don't come here. Oh, no. I focused on this. Big time.
Oh, what's this other thing?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I don't know if the individual is over here or not in one of these, but oh hey Matt, might
be Louisville, Kentucky.
It's like it looks like they're getting ready to leave. It doesn't look like they'll be remaining here for much longer. Yeah, they're taking down the tape and everything, so they wanted to get that vehicle out of here, and now they're opening it back up. Go. They're heading out.
Turn your big ass head, you fat I got a horse there. I got a nigga that watch what I do, but he can't get his big back there.
It wasn't a bike, it was his four-wheeler. Again, it wasn't a bike, it was his four-wheeler. Max looking for me again?
Literally, I could go to Huntington Beach right now with this stream. It would probably drop down to like no viewers, but as soon as I was out there where it's people and as long as I could hold a signal, it would pop.
Call the first division and ask for the detective.
It's inevitable.
You take the audio.
Okay. All right, cool.
I'd have to have a signal though.
It's funny, like every few minutes lately, it's just like I have comments all up. Max is looking for you. Max knows looking for you.
There must be people there. It's early though. It's only 6.
Yeah, they are heading out.
Get on the internet. The license plate number is Saint Nick. STNIC. Saint Nick. Get addresses, get all the information to the person, and all of his whereabouts. Okay? So if he's not incarcerated,
Yeah, so the way that my stuff works is whenever I end a live, a copy is saved to my phone, and immediately copies are uploaded to Twitch and Facebook. So there's 3 copies right there. And then eventually I upload the videos to cloud storage, you know, to have backups there as well. So got all that covered.
do your homework. Blast him online. Old white dude with a beard. Yeah, like Saint Nick. That's what I said. I said, that's under the salvation. You got ran over by Santa Claus, baby. One in salvation.
Don't worry, Jessica. I think there's already probably like 10 people that probably have that clipped already. And of course, you can create clips pretty easily on Twitch. So anybody wanna do that before I can get to it later, that would be helpful. Thank you, Tara. Yeah, you missed a lot, Lucy. I would suggest you go back to my previous video. Even though it was only 50 some odd minutes, still pretty kind of action packed. But long story short, somebody as part of this march caravan, while they were sitting still, their four-wheeler was struck by a vehicle who decided to recklessly try to whip around them in a neighborhood.
I want to see that.
And,
I can go back to his previous stream.
Hit the rear, one of the rear wheels, and bent the
axle
and everything.
Let's go.
That person then fled. They were followed. They were cornered basically here at the circle.
Don't do that. Where is it? Hey, man. Oh, I broke it. What? My browser encountered error. I see anybody freaking out.
Alright, y'all, we're back.
Might have already happened.
I just realized I don't really have a way to show them. Am I reading that right?
He already saw it. He didn't have a way to show them without turning the stream off or something, he was going to say, I think. Come on, man, what you going down? Alright, 4940. Wait, it says it's playing.
It better not be, Bruce. Get out the way, bro. We got somewhere to be. You in the way. You're straight. You're straight. You're straight.
I knew it.
Yep.
You think this like me?
Yeah, I don't know if he got it.
have a way to show them the footage right now.
I called it. I called that shit. I'm fucking.
I just realized I don't really have a way to show them the camera. I don't really have a way to show them the footage right now.
100% figured out what he was saying before he said it, and I didn't even know like I didn't even know what the fuck the context was on that. And if you don't think that is a little bit smart, then I guess I'm an idiot. All right, whatever. Well, okay, so okay to you too. Fuck okay to fucking the two people that just left. Do you know how many cocks and
involved in the government, you think like just what it is. But it's okay. Neighborhood isn't a wacky neighborhood.
I'm trying to find. Where the hell is this shit at, man?
I'm not out here just for myself. I'm not just out here for.
There you are. I missed it too, man. I didn't. We all missed it. I don't know where the fuck it's at. I can't find it. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Where did he get it at?
You feel me?
What is this? Yeah, there's one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay, we're getting there.
You just can't drive like. It was like an SUV. It was like a van. It
already happened. There it is. I think it's coming up.
Yeah, he's okay.
God dang it, we missed it again. All right.
His vehicle isn't.
Let's go back a little.
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck.
That was nothing. Well, that's definitely a racist truck, though. You can tell by how it sounds.
Oh, he is going after that.
Maybe he's going after him. I don't know. Maybe. All right, here we go.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Yeah, fuck.
Okay, that. Okay, well, I mean, it's all. Wait, did they come back?
Like he knows he fucked up, and he made it worse by fleeing. Like, yeah, I understand fear, but like when you run from any,
that's not hard.
I mean, whatever, dude. It wasn't really like a you just like almost try to kill somebody type move to me. I'm not really that concerned about it, dude. That was like some softcore rub and bump shit. You shouldn't have your fucking ATV on the street, dude. That's not where it's supposed to be at. There's a reason it's not supposed to be on the street. Stop being a fucking idiot. It doesn't have tail lights, it doesn't have brake blinker, it doesn't have any of that shit. Get the fuck out of here, dumbass. MFTW Media. Let's go. MFTW. Out of here. Blocking the street with your little go-kart. Wasn't even like a. Man, I'm always doing that. Got that baby four-wheeler. I had a fooler bigger than that when I was 5 years old. It was a Tonka truck.
I believe they actually.
Oh, it was a Power Wheel. It was a Power Wheel.
Okay, all right, because you just said we're going.
I'd be skirping out with that shit on the beach in Myrtle Beach when I was 5. I mean, all them beach bays when I was 5. Yeah, I had 2 girlfriends in kindergarten or first grade. They were sisters. Melanie and Melissa. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
I was a little player when I was 5.
Quick.
What you mean, man? Hey, weren't you? I was kissing girls when I was 5. I actually got in trouble, dude. I got in trouble. I had a neighbor, he had a daughter, and like, man, I got to watch rated R movies when I was a kid, so like I knew what kissing was and shit. So I was kissing her up against the wall or some shit of their house outside, and her dad saw me. He got so pissed off. I wasn't allowed to hang out with her anymore. That happened a lot. I wasn't allowed to hang out with kids a lot. Their parents would say I wasn't allowed to hang out with their kid anymore. What? We just kissing? Like, man, we had their fucking Tonka gang too, but those were like the small ones. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to
had a little Tonka tugboat or something.
Getting a ride back to.
No, I had a Tonka tow truck actually.
Restarted so I can get my car.
Oh yeah. Tonka tow truck. Hey, is Tonka still around?
Off your sofas and into the dance floor. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna mute this again.
Man, this dude is mute. Well, they can't afford the good ATVs. I mean, that's probably true. Oh, this dude's running over the fucking curb. You can tell. What did they do? They just thought they could go forward and leave? What? Do you see that?
I'm gonna cut the video real quick.
Man, come on, bro.
And I'm gonna mute real quick again.
Because everybody's drunk around you? Alright. Corinne forever. Like, one in the chat if you want me to go to Corinne in Beverly Hills. Over black screen and this. I'm getting a little queasy just looking over there. Hey dude, she actually made me a streamer in her Discord though, so that's pretty cool. I mean, actually, that's pretty sweet of her. She didn't have to do that, or whoever didn't have to do it. One, all right, let's go. Wait, he turned this back on, but he's still muted. We can check out, see what she's doing for a second. Oh, we got in a car with the quickness.
Okay, so give me one more joke. Because you are fun, actually. I'm having fun.
Alright, another joke is...
Maybe she'll mock me again.
How are you guys finding the love of your life 5 times a year? I can't even find my other sock.
Wait a second. How are you finding the love of your life 5 times a year?
Got a courtesy.
Okay, do you guys understand this? How are you guys finding the love of your life 5 times a year when you can't even find your other sock?
When I can't even find my other sock.
I don't understand that one. Do you understand that one?
It's a relationship trade. It's
Shit. You think any man can handle me? Wait, I'll ask him this. I forgot his name. Wait, do you think there's any man on planet Earth that could ever handle me?
Sure, I don't know that.
You seem like
he calls me Hurricane Corinne.
You seem like a wild woman.
India protests. I don't know anything about that one.
I yelled at your people. I love you. I yelled at them. We had fun. Are you proud of me? And I got that lady $50 and she didn't say thank you. That's
I'm thinking about ordering food right now.
$50, I'd be like, thank you. I'd give you half.
That's what I'm thinking about.
I would share with you.
You're absolutely right. That's awesome.
Okay, so is he mad at me? You gotta text him and be like, Corinne's cool. She apologized.
No, I don't have his number. I just know him from like doing YouTube videos.
Oh, you do?
Instagram. Yeah, he's usually on Beverly.
Then how did he know you were here?
He didn't know. It was a surprise.
Oh no.
I just so happened.
Oh, and then you know when I left you guys, you know what happened? The funniest thing happened. Okay, this guy came over and he was trying to sell me a $1,500 face cream. So I went into a store and I was trying on face cream. I was like, oh my god. It was like shit, a $1,500 face cream. I'm like, wait a second, I travel so much. How could I get this to the airport? That was funny.
I don't see anything in India.
That was actually funny.
So is there like another rally or meetup tomorrow?
Now. Wait, he knows. This guy knows every rally. Let's ask him. Give us the rally breakdown. This guy knows everything. But listen, I love everyone. I don't care what they look like. I don't care what group they're part of. I stand up for the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. That's what I stand up for.
I'm right with you. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, and it's like, I really care. I care about the moms of the United States of America.
I think anybody commented. I'm just curious. I'm just gonna look and see if anybody said anything. Dude, is no one talking in our chat? How does he have 47 people in there and only 2 people have said something since I said something?
Really dangerous. And if you're gonna lock things down, at least make sure the moms have food for them.
Extreme Elements is blocking it the and Nightbot. Come on, Corinne, what are you doing? I can't even.
You tell me one person who's standing up for the mothers of the United States of America. You tell me one person. I stand up for the mothers.
The person on YouTube showed pellet Indian farmer protest. Alright, let me check that out.
So I stand America. You tell me one person. I stand up for the mothers. So I should be respected. Will you hold my live stream for a second? I have to get my lip gloss.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you know how hard all this is? I mean, everybody's always fighting. Oh yeah, who's worse? You want to go harass guys with nice cars? You want to wear my jacket? Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh shit, farmer protest. What the fuck?
You are going to sell your Lamborghini exotic car that you have, help the single moms.
You can get my butt. You want to get my butt? Wait, get my butt? No.
Dude, come on, Corinne. You're cheapening yourself. You're a grown woman.
A sugar daddy? Wait, does that mean you have to have sex with them now? No. No, because that's not fair. Prostitutes? Wait, that's a bad joke, okay? Moms do not have to be prostitutes. Okay, re-say it. You gotta say it a nicer way.
Big rig, yeah.
Yeah, donate to the single moms who are going broke in COVID-19. And the moms who are not single, or maybe they are single, I don't know. I gotta put lip gloss on. I hate not having lip gloss. Oh my god, you are funny. Anyway, so these
Big rig jet. There's
I love real people. I don't care if you're BLM. I don't care if you're Republican.
There's farmers. It says California.
But now, they need me to stand up for their First Amendment and their Constitution.
Farmers protest in California. That sounds Indian though. That's not Mexican. Why does it say California next to it? Why? What is really going on? Are they clickbaiting by putting California next to it? Yeah, but California, everybody, what about you? You got to put it. Everybody like what got California. Because you're Beverly Hills and Hollywood. You're Beverly Hollywood. You put the big rig. People watch you.
Respect that privacy. I have the technology now to basically
Where's this other audio coming from?
Camera and mic. So that is what was going on there.
Boy.
शीशे चकने में वो छाता लाता
इधर कर लो मैं नहीं था
You called him a nigger.
ਗੱਡੀ ਮਾੜੀ ਅੱਗੇ
You
ਨੂੰ ਲਿਓ
hear
ਅੱਧੀ ਕੁ ਗੇਠ ਆ ਜਾਣੀ ਅੱਗੇ ਨੂੰ ਆਉਣ ਦੋ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਕਰਿਓ ਵੀਰੇ
that nigga's some nice cars in India.
ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਚੱਲੂ
These are rich Indians. No wait, that is not an Indian. That's a California plate. What is this shit? Man, we watching some fucking they clickbaiting off the farmer protests is what they're doing. These are some rich Indians in LA.
ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਇੰਨੀ ਤਾਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸੀਗੀ ਇਹ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਡਰਾਈਵਰੀ ਮਿੱਤਰੋ
He's wearing the Burberry, bro.
ਸਿਰਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਬਾਬੇ ਸਿਰਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਅੱਜ ਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਲਓ 12 ਘੰਟੇ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਘਰੋਂ ਨਿਕਲਿਆ ਨੂੰ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਕੁਝ ਖਾਦੇ ਪੀਤੇ 12 ਘੰਟੇ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਕੁਝ ਖਾਦੇ ਪੀਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੀਤਾ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਆਪਾਂ ਆਹੋ ਚਾਹ ਪੀਤੀ 2-3 ਵਾਰੀ ਬਾਬੇ ਆਪਾਂ
I liked it. You get the unlike.
ਆਪਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਖਾਦਾ ਪੀਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ
I
ਚਾਹ
thought I was
ਪੀਤੀ ਆ
watching India, man.
ਆਵਾਜ਼
Is
ਤੁਸੀਂ
this
ਹੁਣ ਮੇਰੀ
him?
ਸੁਣੀ
Is
ਰਹੇ
this what he looks like? Oh wait, he's actually a farmer guy. It's not his, wait, man, he clickbaited this morning with the same shit. Yeah, so we like farming. We like our look at our big rig. We like the farming. Look at me. Look how big his arm is. Holy shit. Hey, now give me another arm shot, dude. Where is it? That's the biggest Indian art I've seen in a long time, boy. Bigger than his head. We like to farm it. We like to talk to people while we try to big rig. I like to talk to me. I'm alone here and don't just tell me that. I like to, hello! Hello! Alright, let's go. Okay, see, the ones I pulled up earlier like this were just like newscasts. It wasn't actually showing people.
जम्मू कश्मीर डीडीसी चुनाव में स्मृति
Oh man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. What is this shit, man?
दोनों के उसके बाद उन्होंने फैसला लिया भी हम कंक्रीट फैसला देंगे 9 तारीख को देंगे लग रहा है जैसे जैसे
help me any.
किस ਥਾਂ ਤੇ ਕਿਸਾਨ ਧਰਨੇ ਤੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਰਾਤ ਗੁਜ਼ਰਦੀ ਹੈ ਦਿਨ ਚੜਦਾ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਟ੍ਰੈਫਿਕ ਦੀ
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೆ
Love Jihad. The war on Love Jihad.
एनडीटीवी इंडिया पर
Yep. Nope. Whoa, look at these things, man. These fish.
And I think we have a little bit over 20 right now. I think we're like at 20.
Oh, they're live now. Look at this one. Oh man, commercial. The same commercial, the gum commercial. No one chews gum anymore. They're wearing masks. Get over it, gum people. No one wants your bullshit. You're going down, gum people. Yeah, you're gonna find something else to make. That shit people stick all over chairs. It's everywhere. It's everywhere, dude. People are so disrespectful with gum. Get out of here, kid. Look at these fish, though. Good music, though. Get out of here. These fish. So what's going on? I'm hungry. Are you hungry? You want me to order you some food? What did you want? What do you want, man? Peanut butter crackers? Oh my god, that other fish is eating the other one alive. Oh, look at that. You cheer, and you can turn the lights on in the fish tank. That's pretty cool. Huh. Da-da-da. Sushi. Ooh, delivered sushi. That's smart. Cheese crackers with peanut butter. Pretty good. I can dig it.
It was, we saw Jason Marsh have a big fireball backfire on one of his passes last night.
Like, we're there for that.
A lot of carnage. Guys are pushing it.
All I know is this truck doesn't hustle like other trucks.
Oh.
Shit would go faster if they did.
Gotta get out. They got a cleanup. I guess they're bringing the Zamboni out.
Clutch came out of the
car. Clutch? It looked like a lot of sparks before. So you get a clutch shot out, hit a fuel line. They're gonna have to bring out the Zamboni, I guess, clean up some transmission fluid. Yeah, staff is getting a little, you know, they've been working really hard all day, but it gets old for them, I'm sure.
Hey, dumbasses, stop breaking your cars. That's what they're probably thinking. I don't care what they do.
Yeah, the biggest thing after anyone, if you're ever standing on a starting line, you find yourself on a starting line, and you see something bad go down, jump over the wall, get into the center, get out of the way, because you're stopping the safety people from getting out. Every so often, someone makes a mistake and gets in the way, and it's not, you know, intentional. You got to remember that most of the track staff is standing up here in case of an emergency in the burnout box or on the starting line, and they got to take off to go down the track. There's another ambulance at the end of the track, but you can see they're pulling the car up on the flatbed. So, who was that? That was Nelsito Olm and Chapulin Performance's all-motor car, El Gordo Chupa. All right, guys, we're gonna cut this one off, I guess, and start a new one. Last night we were live for 45 minutes. They're gonna have to use the rotator. They're gonna have to do some prep. So, where's Marquito's tire? I'm not sure. I feel like a handful of people that said they were coming pulled a no-show. That's disappointing, not just to us as media, the event themselves, but the fans, you know, the fans think they're going to see something. They come out, and then they don't. You might be leaving a bad taste in their mouth, and that's not a good thing. So racers, if you can't make it, make a post saying you're not going to make it so that people aren't all confused. Have I seen Cesar OL? I have not, but I know he was here earlier, and he had to go to get to the alignment machine. So they're getting the dragger ready, the rotator, everything ready. there a way to watch accidents? I don't understand. There should be another round, but I'm not sure if we're helping get another round with stuff like this happening. So I'm gonna go check out my booth. I'm gonna go talk to some people. Night's coming to an end. I have a funny feeling. It's getting rough. Extreme's probably gonna come back up because they're already in the lanes. But we'll see. And of course, we'll keep you updated. Yeah, there's some West Coast dudes here. All right, guys. So we'll be back in a little bit. I didn't expect this to take so long. Yeah, I think the clutch flew out. Probably took out a fuel line, caused a fire with the sparks and all that. So, I mean, they've dealt with issues. They'll get it worked out. I'm not worried about that Chapulin team. They know what they're doing. Just shit goes wrong sometimes. That's what happens when you're shooting for records. Stay saucy. Check out staysaucy.com. As soon as I see that tractor get off, we'll start up another live feed. All right, see you soon.
Actually, I'm like, cool. Doors open tonight. I'd say it's about 30 degrees. Definitely below freezing. This lemonade making me feel good. I think it's piss. I know, yeah, you're trying to make lemons out of lemonade and it's piss. I hear you, Tanya. I'll tell you, Tanya, you ever want to escape to America? Just let me know. I'll try to help you any way I can. Cheers. I hit the button. I hit the button. I had to hit the button 3 times. Cheers. Well, the thing about the lemonade, I mean, did you ever go to like a fair or a carnival and they actually squeeze a whole lemon into a glass for you and add the sugar and the ice and blend it? You know, I mean, they add water also, because you ain't drinking straight lemon juice unless you're me. Oh, I'll bite into a lemon wedge. Yes, they do. They put a lot of sugar in there. Yeah, and then that's perfect. A whole lemon, water, and a 1/4 cup of sugar, Pat. A 1/4 cup of sugar for sick Pat. Everybody else gets a 1/2 cup of sugar. I'll cheers with you, Canoe. Oh, Carter. I gotta cheers Canoe, because Canoe don't drink much. No. None of that. Hold on, I'm arguing with myself over here.
Hey, there's a sub. Push. Kristen.
No, I went to go grab the orange juice
Delusional.
for
Welcome
Chaser
back.
there, and I grabbed onto.
Food.
I got a bottle of orange vodka. I don't know. I did one of them shots last night, and it didn't seem to harm me very much. But I don't like mixing my alcohols. It's just a no-no, people. I'm sitting on like, did you vote? Of course I did, Ted. I voted fucking red across the board. Because I don't want the world to fall into fucking hell. I voted for Santa Claus. A $15 lemonade! A $15 lemonade. See, I mean, I had a fucking Kool-Aid stand when I was a kid, and lemonade. All that shit. I was charging a nickel. I mean, I don't know, man. I should have went with like my younger entrepreneurial skills. $15 lemonades. And I was doing that when I was like 8 years old. I swear to God, I had fucking lemonade. I had, you know, Kool-Aid stand, lemonade, iced tea, all that shit. And I was lucky to make a fucking $1. Yeah, I'd usually be able to buy a pack of gum when I was done with that for the day. Actually, I made $1 a week on my chickens. Hey, what's up, Big? Biggie. Biggie, type in the chat. Green bean. I've never been to prison, but I went to jail. Biggest jabroni. What's happening? Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh, we got battery issues. I got battery issues right now. So, hold on. Let me take care of it. Oh, you fuck. Well, if I take care of it right now, we'll be fine. Fuck. Oh! That might be... Uh-oh. What are you living in? I'm living under a deck in the middle of the woods. Hold on, let me figure this out. There we go.
Interesting.
We're plugged in.
I don't know who the hell this guy is. He just happened to be on
Johnny.
Haven't even on a restream.
Gifted, we got
You ever watch this guy?
Literal nuts sauce of the brand new Scoff Sleazy Peasy. Thank you so much for the support of the stream, my man. And you better not forget about Sour Sweetie J on the Jed Legends that have been coming out of the gifted up to the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't see him.
Sour Sweetie.
Banned in his
Thank you
chat.
for
I don't
offering
even know
gifted
why.
Someone, boys, Milkman, welcome to the Scar Squad. Milkman, if you want to hop into these custom games, you guys, if you guys
Why
are
does that
subbed to the
music
channel,
on?
make sure you guys type exclamation join.
Get out of here. Why are you playing music now? When you start doing that, man? What do you start doing that? Huh? Browse live. Browse. I can't. Copyright me. There's nothing on but fish. What? Fucking fish. Got the fish. What? I get some tacos. Playing. Next. Man, I thought that was the one. This is not Streamlabs music? No, this is what's up, Drone Tech? This is Artlist. It's $200 a year, I think, or 200 to 300 a year, and you get copyright use of their music. Brother, hey, it's all good. Yeah, like you had to like search through. You had to search through this shit, dude, to find the good music. Or go find the stuff that you think fits. Oh, thanks, man. Back at you, dude. What's going on tonight? Nothing's going on out here. What's going on with you? Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm looking at tacos. I'm looking at tacos, man. We got here. This one was from the same site, and I close the stream out with this one because it was such a crowd favorite. Like, this is my like I feel kind of weird even playing around now. We're the school guys, we're not leaving. I'm just showing for the site. This is like one of the bangers from it. Without any words, just chill. Like I'll leave in the stream with this and like, say what I gotta say. Keep doing that. Yeah, man. Hey, I saw that picture of I think you posted. Well, you posted in Discord, and I was like, "Is that you?" You were somebody that was DJing. That cool. Oh, you might. This is the newest one that I found on there. You might like this. I played it earlier, but maybe not. Dude, this one actually reminds me. Let me know if you think the same. This one reminds me of some late 90s to early 2000s, mid 2000s trance. Like once it gets into it, it takes it like 30 seconds or some shit to get into it. But this is, like I said, from that same site, and the thing with this site is once you download it, it's yours forever. You don't have to. That's what they say. Dude, this one was like, I found this, I was like, what? This was the most recent one. Like, what? This is on here? Like, I had the Monster Cat one. Dude, the Monster Cat one was bogus. It was like $5 a month or something, but they don't even let you have all the Monster Cat music, and the stuff they do let you have, it's like, it's real mediocre, like trance or whatever, like poppy techno type. I don't know, the new age shit. It's just like, meh. But this was like, what? What is this doing in here? Nostalgic, that's the word. Man, we still gotta play some. Volume levels. That's right, my volume levels are really high on this website. Whoa, back it down, boy, back it down. It's supposed to be that loud. Alright, we're gonna have I got 7 tacos, 7 carne asada tacos. Yeah, that's good. Dang, they got el pastor, chicon, carnitas, lengua, chicharron, cabeza, and chorizo. Did I try one of those? No. They're like, no. Hey man, we gotta hear some of Drone Tech shit. You need to have a DJ night, man. You still have your equipment. You do? Have you done that? Have you done a live DJ? For your people? I'm sure they would hit it up, man. Chorizo? Okay, I'm gonna get one chorizo then. We're gonna try that one. Hope I can figure out which one it is. That's 8 tacos total. We should have enough tacos, right? Alright. Are we good here? What is that? Tacos. I think it's enough food. Oh, I need some chips too, because I got salsa. Right. I got some chips with it. Oh, where they at? There you go, chips. Where they chips at, man? That's the only Mexican place I know of does have chips. Have it. It's okay. Watch these tacos be miniaturized. They're only $1.60 each, dude. They're gonna be. We'll see. Ordered. You're the man. What I do? Sure. Hey man, thanks, dude. Thanks for doing your thing. Seriously, man. Anybody who doesn't know Drunk Type Politics, he showed mad support to the stream. He's always like, especially in Discord, man. He's like showing the love. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the hospitality. And he's got some pretty good content out there. Our boost is gotta get the boost on. Man, get the color in there. Get people seeing that exists, you know, more people that have it, more people see that it's a thing. What the heck is going on right now? This is so, like, I ordered tacos now, I'm just like, there's fish there, and let's see, there's the jellyfish over here. Okay, Anita Noel Green. Biden. Is Biden talking right now? One-on-one with Biden, the first.
We are being censored. America's news outlets no longer provide the truth. I'm Joshua Phillips.
For them, he asked,
I guess he was
why do you
talking.
keep saying you're Pacific Power? I said, because we are.
You are on tacos too? Oh
If
yeah.
we weren't, you
Taco
would not have been
Hawaii?
able to have any stability at all.
It's a good night
It's in
for
our
it.
interest that China be stable.
Wait, this isn't an interview. What is this?
It's going to be a rough 4 years.
All right, we got a great show. What China is, what they want. We'll be right back.
Oh, what is this though? I found something else. Something else that looks a little more interesting.
Mostly so we've been saying.
Yeah, I was
That's a
gonna say
claim that
definitely the
becomes
second one.
difficult to perpetuate in light of tonight. But what are you gonna do?
Also, what that means is because we started just under 5,000, it means that our butt.
And then I worked for like 5 or 6 years, took a couple of years off, and now I'm back in university, but my face doesn't show it.
Okay. I'm going to quickly show this
Is that a
clip.
girl or
So panel, you're going to be blocked for a second. I'm going to quickly show this clip that Comrade Bubbles did on stream. So enjoy this, you guys. That's the thing.
Also, just
a good
real quick,
warrior works
Blinks,
with the
when I
tools
first
they
went
have.
Into your stream, I was like, I
and
thought
eventually,
we were
with
like
the tools
18.
they have, they'll garner more. That's the.
I'm 27, y'all. I do have an 18 plus OnlyFans.
Good clip. Good clip.
I am.
Thank you for the follow.
Legitimately not that young though.
She has an OnlyFans?
When did names appear on all of our things in Discord?
Huh?
Who's
that's only when I'm
talking?
hovering over it. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's what's so aggravating about it. I do think it would be worth getting the Whereby where we keep the audio in Discord, but we use the visuals in Whereby for next time, only because in Whereby you can put your name in the bottom as well as your pronouns and stuff, and you can just do it yourself. And then you can adjust the panel however you want it to be. So
Oh, that's a they them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Egg Princess, that totally depends on what those political opinions are, because I will not agree, and I will not be
Don't like these
welcoming to
people?
a fascist or a Nazi.
Right.
Straight up.
If you're not a bigot in my chat, I'm good. But I also have a low tolerance for bullshit, so I have enough bullshit in my real life. So I don't need to add to it.
I am notorious for being a fucking asshole in people's chats.
Liberation, and it looks like there's no end in sight.
Portland.
I'm so tired of this shit. This little boy, he had a whole life. He had hopes, he had dreams, he had fears, he had anxieties, just like us. He had that desire to live, that urge, that spirit within us that makes us want to live. He had that in him, and he had it taken away from him. Because of the color of his skin. Being black is not a threat. It is not a crime. Rest in peace to this child. I cannot imagine how his family still feels. That is a nightmare. And until white people start checking your own kind, way more, this is going to continue to happen. I understand that these vigils are not easy to attend. But the least you can do is to continue to show up, at least sit in our pain. That's the bare minimum. But we need you to take it up a notch. I want you to ask yourself, what am I going to do to help stop this? Ask yourself that question more often. How can I help black people? How can I help black liberation? How can I dismantle white supremacy in myself, in my family, in my coworkers, at my job? Am I going to sacrifice my job to call out white supremacy? The answer should be yes.
Fuck yes.
Yeah. Fuck your job. We have enough mutual aid in the city to take care of you anyway.
That's right.
This white people, you have to do better. Period. Say his name.
Kawan Bobby Charles.
Every time I have to say another name of like a young person, it's like losing a sibling. It really is. Because we are all connected. I don't know how, but that's just how it is. We have a different type of connection that white people don't have against us, like within each other. So we've all been through the same thing. We've all had the same struggle with white supremacy, with stereotypes. We've all been there. We've all been there in some way, shape, or form. Just imagine how his family is feeling. I don't even want to think about it. Because just based off how I'm feeling, with this trauma, unbearable feeling for the family probably, because I can barely take this. It's so mentally disturbing. And after a while, it really starts to mess with your mentality. And you keep having to mourn, keep having to fight, keep having to hold vigil, keep having to light candles. I love the whole bath. I light a candle every time I think of the whole bath. I've lit more candles at vigils this year than I did with the whole bath. It's so triggering.
Hold on. Don't look at my feet.
Tired of it. Tired of it. He's part of our generation. My generation. The generation that's going to change the world. There's opportunities are taken away from them because of white supremacy. They stereotype us, call us dumb, call us stupid, call us racial slurs. But every single time we try to make something of ourselves, white supremacy gets in the way. They don't care. They don't care about us. That's why it's your job as a white person to care. Yes. It's your job to care. Stop being heartless. That's why our country is the way it is today. It's because of not caring and thinking that we're inhuman.
My feet are strong.
We want to live without fear. Period. Don't you want that for us? It's time for you to step up. If you want that for us, prove it. Prove it. We for this revolution and change, prove that you are. Step up. Get uncomfortable. Make other white people uncomfortable. Yes.
Yeah.
Please. Call them fucking out. Make them uncomfortable. They get more uncomfortable being confronted by white people than they do people of color.
No, listen.
I can only get kicked out of so many places before I got to move to the city.
Comfortable. Don't make these people feel comfortable. Make them feel uncomfortable. This is why we need change. To feel uncomfortable. Yes, it's uncomfortable. You're supposed to be uncomfortable because this is an uncomfortable feeling. You're supposed to be uncomfortable. If you're not, you're heartless. Wake up. Stay woke. Wake other people up. That's your job. You say you're about Black Lives Matter. Let's see. Tell your friends. Tell every white person you know. Everyone.
Meow, 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 meow.
You can do it. Get uncomfortable. At the store. Hey, you know about Black Lives Matter? You know what? Every day Black Lives Matter. Okay? I know that's right. 365, 24/7. I know that's right. You got it? I got it. Okay. Y'all got to be aggressive with this. That's how we are. That's how we get shit done. Being aggressive. Making sure that you listening to us in your face. I know you hear me talking. This is your job. Stop being comfortable. Stop wanting to be uncomfortable. You have to get through all of that to break this systematic white supremacist cycle. It's taught to you. And everything you do is taught to you. Unlearn it.
Gotta play to win.
If you are a white person and you're sitting in comfort very often in your life, you're doing it wrong. Because your comfort is what is literally killing us.
Yes.
Your silence is violence. It's murderous. It's killing our people. And understand, any uncomfort that you can feel, it's nothing compared to what we experience. It's not even close. Fight harder for us, because at the end of the day, when we're free, you're free too. Caring about us is caring about you.
We die for you constantly. You should be willing to die for us too.
Yes. Absolutely.
You make excuses. You sit in your houses and
Oh shit. Night. Hey, good night, Drone Tech. Doing them tacos, man. He's probably gone already though.
we're more susceptible.
I thought we were having tacos together.
Than anyone. Black and brown people are more at risk for dying.
Yes.
Yet we're out here every day fighting for our liberation still. Fighting to dismantle a system that is entirely based on our oppression in a country that was built on the enslavement of our ancestors. You need to be willing to die for us. You need to be willing to die for us.
Barber 2, with also another one.
I keep dreaming that
With also another one.
I'm at war.
You can't watch this? This is only 2 likes?
And I'm trying desperately to protect the people that I care about. but they keep getting killed. And then I wake up and I'm living that reality. Because every day, my people are getting killed.
I know this thing's out, man. It's still puffing away here. It tastes like shit, though.
This should feel like war to you. It should feel like you have no choice.
Wait.
But to
Simon's
be
Mexican.
standing
I think.
up for us.
I always thought he was Mexican.
Because we don't have a choice.
What's up, dude? How you been?
We can't stop fighting. And we didn't even put ourselves in this situation. None of us asked to be black. I bet you we wouldn't change that though. That's right. Hell no. You expect a fucking lot from us. You expect us to teach you about your own white supremacy. And you expect us to stay strong while we are systematically eliminated. You need to be willing to die for us.
Because what do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? Everything is on your side. You are swimming in a pool of everything working for you. What do you have to lose?
What? You might lose your job, your house.
But you're
your
really
car.
not gonna lose it. You will.
We could lose our lives behind this.
You ain't gonna die.
Right.
You can get another loan based on the color of your skin.
And good rates. And amazing 0%.
If you were to give all of the wealth that you had to this day, still you would have generational wealth. If you were to fund somebody else's liberation, you would still be okay. What do you have to lose?
Oh, man. I got 5.
And you already know the answer. So you
I think
better
it's 7.
being a human.
Human being.
You can't get rid of your privilege to feel our pain. You can only use it to empower us and fight for us. White people have all the power in the world to make change. All the power in the world. Even if we had $0 in your bank account, you guys $10 million. Y'all still have the same amount of privilege. Just they got a little more money than you.
Hey, my cat, what's he doing? Oh,
Black people don't have that.
Dylan.
We don't have generational wealth.
And we still get to the top, and when we walk into a courtroom as a lawyer, they still say, please wait until your lawyer gets here.
That part.
Our pandemic has given us an opportunity to change the very narrative of our existence. You get to use it every single day to your advantage. You get to be the change that you want to see in the world. You get to feel good on a soul level. You can actually do something that impacts the very existence of our lives. We're not going to stop. We're the strongest.
I'm a cybernetic organism.
Hey, Tom Miller, how you been?
Indigenous people, we are
Been a while.
the roots, the stalk, the flower. We birthed this world. And asking you all to get on board, to remember who you are, to remember that every single day we fight for liberation, which is your liberation. Stay awake, like Demetria said. To really remember. To say really forget everything else until Black Lives Matter. Nothing else matters until Black Lives Matter. Nothing else matters.
I was just thinking about the long have to think about that. Or like you said, they keep teaching them.
Simon, he is awesome.
They keep teaching it to us. You lying and saying this person died from this. She's learning about KKK. I'm learning. It's about how the KKK was supported, how it was founded, how it was legal. I do not want to hear about that. I want to hear about how Black Lives Matter came, stepping on the white supremacist neck, running shit, tearing stuff down, doing what we are doing to prove that our lives matter. I don't want to hear about why I'm being murdered, why my voice isn't being heard. I don't want to hear about why I'm being oppressed. And it's coming from
He wants some food.
I don't like when
I'm gonna give him a little bit. Well, let's probably wait till mine gets here.
person of color history. There's so much misinformation.
Yeah.
How can that even be possible? They teach us about Sacagawea, Native people. They don't tell us that our school is built on their land. They tell us how evil they were for killing other people when they were the ones fighting for their lives just like we are. If you can support Black Lives Matter, you need to support indigenous lives, other people of color lives too. Because even though we might be the most oppressed, there are other races that are still oppressed too, more than white people. So once we get justice, don't stop fighting for other people of color. Because the fight will always go on for any race other than white.
The brick hat. Oh.
I didn't know this young person personally, but I work with young people, and I just know that this generation of youth has brought so much power and ancestral energy and hope and creativity, and just infused our atmosphere with such goodness. I know that Bobby had a magnetic way of being that changed people's lives, and I want to give thanks for that. I want to give thanks for the amount of time that he was here and bless the people around him and that ripple impact that it had and how it brought us together, and just honor the sacredness that brought his light into this world while it was here.
I think I'm gonna excuse myself. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Love you. Love you, Rach.
If you're white, I advise you to look up a black person that has died from white supremacists and do your research. Do your research about how long we've been doing this. How long this has been happening. Look up some names. Look up their families, how they're doing right now. How they're emotionally still broken. Because we still can't heal. Educate yourselves. That's your duty also. It's not our duty, it's your duty to educate yourself.
I'm gonna try this weed.
Educate yourself.
Strawberry,
That
strawberry coffee.
duty also. That's not our job. It's too much information for you to not know that Black Lives Matter and what we're fighting for and why we're fighting. When you go home tonight, educate yourself. Take time out to educate yourself. Take action.
And share what you learned with other white people.
Sharing is caring. You care about it, share it. That's your job. You know your white neighbor is prejudiced. Wake them up. That's your job. You know your co-worker's prejudiced. That's your job to educate. You can find another job. Why would you want to work for someone with white supremacists all on them? That's supporting them. Leave that fucked up job and get you a job on the good side. They're out there. You have to care about yourself first to care about anyone else. That's your job, is to care about yourself, how you feel about yourself. Do you love yourself enough to step up every day, 365, 24/7 and say Black Lives Matter? We do. You should too, because you're saying Black Lives Matter, but you're not doing it. Every day, if we're fighting for our lives, you should be too, and everybody else.
Oh, I gotta get a bigger screen.
That's the only way that we're gonna get change. Only way. You can't pick it up when you want to every day.
It smells so strong and sweet. Strawberry coffee.
Don't forget that. That's why we're here. That's why we're still standing. That's why we're still fighting. Wake up, stay woke. It's getting late. And when you go to sleep tonight, think about this baby. They could have been your baby. And wake up fighting like it was your baby. It's your job. It's your duty.
It smells loud.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter! Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter!
Another guy. Dude, let me take some pictures for you. Got the camera out now. Got the battery charging.
And it's not just enough that you're coming, but stay woke.
See what it really looks like.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'd also invite anyone, like,
I didn't crash her. That's your smoking on? Nice.
candles are special, and anyone who feels compelled to.
I suggest all the white people grab one.
Yeah,
and
meditate
just-
on that, but like hold that baby,
Can
you know?
Yeah, white people
Ooh.
grab a candle.
Man.
And you have more stickers?
There's more stickers.
Okay, and please grab a sticker.
Here's some more.
If you don't know.
These candles are like from Dollar
Gotta get some alcohol. Wash the bong out.
Look up and just know who they are. Because they mean a lot to us. They should mean a lot to you.
You know, I haven't played PlayStation 5 but like twice since I got it. Playing every 3 times. Hey, Durr, I knew his pocket order. It's the pocket holder song, and
Come on, Teddy! Come on, Teddy!
because you got to put that titty out in your pocket holder. You might have to. The owner of the pocket sometimes likes a little titty action.
Are you gonna save that?
Yeah,
Okay, awesome.
it'll be on my Twitch, but I'm Anita Noel.
I'm not buying a PS5.
I am on Instagram.
Okay.
I'm also on Twitter.
Would you? I don't know where my phone is.
This is what I got to say to that.
Would you mind getting in touch with me?
Sure.
Yes.
Can I get
This is madness! This is Sparta!
That's kicked you down the hole, brother.
I am going to call it there. Thank you all so much for tuning in and taking part in this special moment. Black Lives Matter.
New PC, that's a good idea though, dude. If you can get a new GPU, good luck with that, man.
Take care, everyone. I'll be live tomorrow for the Kevin Peterson Jr. Vigil.
Obviously, you can't go fucking anywhere
Not
because
those
of this
people.
pandemic. You know.
No, hell no. Hell to the no, no, no.
Men people.
Hell yeah.
K series.
Hell to the yeah, yeah, yeah.
B or K. Yellow or white.
But yeah, good luck with that, man. I've been trying. They're hard to get, man. I've been trying to get 3080 or 3090. It's almost impossible.
Gamber out front. 913 at 150. 913 at 150 for Chupa.
It's the latest hell in
And
Florida
Gamber,
right now for these
12-6
people.
for men people.
They're in Orlando. Oh, it's not too late. 8, 9, 10, 40.
Here we go, Kevin Allman.
What is this?
16 years old inside this car, guys. 16 years old.
Good intake.
He says he's going for a 9.2 here. You ready for a 9.2? Let's go. Let's go. 16 years old. IXCL in the far lane. His uncle lining him up.
Dude.
Let it warm up. Let it warm up. Let it warm up. His dad right there. Sport front-wheel driver. Can't ask him for the help. Let's go.
Woo! Dude, look at those little bitty ass back tires. Man. 10 seconds, that's crazy, dude.
And now lining up Kevin. Kevin's dad right behind him. This is awesome.
Catapult. He red lighted though, both of them did.
10-2, 10-2, 142, 10-20 at 142. Second off from what he wanted, but
Posted a PlayStation Plus deal?
that's what happens. We got Rudo.
I already got PlayStation Plus. I got PlayStation Plus. Too much play. I accidentally bought one a whole nother year when I had a half a year left.
V-Series powered CRX.
Hey man,
Fuel Tech on board. Mitsubishi in the far lane. Also, fuel tech on board. Who you guys got here? On a pass. 9:15 at 154. 9:15, 154 for the CRX. 15:50 in the far lane for the Mitsubishi. Why did it just get so quiet?
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good deal, though. If I needed it, that'd be a good deal for sure.
Just nice to see them all get down cleanly. Track put some time into the track to get it right, and it obviously paid off there. I'm ready to see what happens in the next round. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to be live for it. Like we've been saying a handful of times, we are grateful to be live for what we are. Front-wheel drive, heads-up classes. The XCL is going to get pushed off. They're going to move on to Extreme, and yeah, we're going to stay out here and film it. We just can't keep the live feed on. Check this out.
Why, though?
Edwin, driver of, I don't know, what did we call your car? What did we call it? Edwin Rivera, either way. From Pito Tuning Team, right? He was involved in the accident with Jason Bello yesterday, but he's still here all day hanging out.
Soft spot, number one.
Rocking. I'm glad you're still here. I know we talked earlier.
Yeah.
Keep going. He says he wants to go rear-wheel drive racing. I was like, man, I know you're having bad luck, but keep it going out here, please, please. I was like, they really put in a ton of work. It's just hard to keep it going after. I think he's had 3 wrecks now. That one.
I put the plant back under the light so it'll grow.
All right, guys. So I hate to have to do this.
It didn't give me a slight today.
1,200 of you in here, but I do gotta cut this off because I don't want to break the rules. I want to be welcome here tomorrow. Thank you, man.
Hey.
So cold that Big 21's even having trouble getting started. I love this car. All right, guys, I got to turn off the live feed because I'm going to go out there and film it with my camera. We'll bring you YouTube videos and all that action of the other classes. But
I understand why.
Check out
I get it now.
Pick up some Sauce Spot merch.
Because
I'm not positive if we're going to get a 3rd qualifying round, so I'm not
they
sure
want ticket sales,
action, but
and him live streaming it makes them have less ticket sales, especially with the weather the way it is.
Stay saucy. See you soon.
Diamond, come here. Come here. I put the grass up there for light, and he's like fucking with it. Come here, dude. You don't want it right now. You want it right now all of a sudden. He doesn't want it. He just wants it down from there, apparently. That's a straight funny car or what, dude? It doesn't even have headlights. Oh shit, I forgot the tacos are supposed to be here.
Let's go.
Just finishing. Wait, I recognize this guy. He's delivered something to me before. Order is taking longer than expected. President Trump lands. Is he inside of there? Whoa, 9 people just came in here. What's really going on? I must have heard I was getting some tacos. Ooh. Simon wants some food. Don't you, buddy? I put your lettuce down there. You don't like it? You don't like lettuce? He liked it so much, and now it's like whatever. Put your lettuce. Just go eat your lettuce. Hmm? Ow. Well, you mean I gotta get this? Spoke with him in my lap. That's pretty dope looking. Marine one taking off. JBA, is that in Washington, D.C.? Joint Base A. Andrews. Where's Andrews? I know there's a joint base in D.C. I stayed at it. What was that one? That's Anacostia Bowling. Taco Bell? No, I did. Not Taco Bell. No. Oh, Real Fresh Tacos. They're called. They're only $1.60 for street tacos, so I'm a little concerned, but we'll see. Strawberry cough, dude. Get you baked. Whoa, is that what he landed on? What was Marine One? Oh, he must have landed on the plane and then take the Marine One to leave. I see.
This is so cute. Look at this, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of silver with some gorgeous little discs. Throughout the layers. Here are the earrings, the beautiful white rhinestones. Lovely. This is a dainty piece. There is your extender. It's a long one. Choke it up. I'm in love. 2 of these I have available. Classic Class Act is what it's called. Listen, Nia says the fraps from Starbucks. Now, I agree with the fraps, but if you're talking straight coffee, 7-Eleven all day. Yes, indeed. Listen, Sharon, I can't wait to try it. I cannot wait. Listen, I will definitely put in a word to everybody, all of my coffee-loving friends. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. She said, when we drink that Delegado, we ain't going to think about 7-Eleven. I'm excited about it. Mine 104 for this beauty. I have 2 available. Mine 104.
What does that mean, mine 104? How much is it?
I am excited.
That's
Wait
$5?
a minute now. See, Kiana says Dunkin'
getting
Donuts.
That for $1
Kiana,
then.
you and April. April swears
half.
by Dunkin' Donuts.
She's getting double her money.
Okay.
I bet, at least.
I like Dunkin' Donuts, but not better than 7-Eleven. Yes, the fraps are amazing. I like that caramel ribbon crunch. With almond milk. I will say that, but that's a lot of calories. Girl. Just give me plain old coffee.
I mean, it's like
it's
like
yes,
it
indeed.
gives you the ability to be a live streamer and actively sell things at the same time. So she's making friends, she's kicking it.
Say it again.
And she's making a little bit of money.
Okay, thank you. Mine is so slow. My feed is very slow, but at least I'm working now. How about that? Yes, indeed. All right, I'm going to show you guys
PVC,
some earrings real quick.
Exactly. How many people are here? So 12 people watching right now.
I wonder why I'm not seeing it. Kiana, I see on Facebook, I see your order, but it's not coming up in my comments. So, are you registered in my comments? So, let me know. Let me know. If not, just go ahead and drop the word register in the comments so that you can claim your item. You must be registered to shop. I'm looking on Facebook and I see that you said mine 104, but it's not coming up on my comments. So, for some reason. So, let me know. Are you registered? If not, go ahead and drop the word register in the comments and follow that link to your inbox and come on back and say it again, mine 104. But I got you, boo. Don't worry. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's see what we got here. The fraps are amazing. You are right about that. I like, though, that McDonald's drink. What is it called? That has the double shot of espresso. What is that? That's good. at McDonald's. Unusually good. I didn't think it was going to be good, but yes. But other than that, their coffee, I can take it or leave it. I'd rather leave it. Yep. All right, y'all. My last pair of Brazen Beauty in black. I love these. They are hoops. They are definitely like a square shape hoop on a post back setting. They are super duper cute. Look at this, y'all. I love the smoothness of the gunmetal, and I love the size of these. It's a perfect size, perfect for hoops. Wear it with anything. Listen, denim, it doesn't even matter. Black, white, red, pink. You can rock these earrings. Yes, mine 105 for the last pair in my inventory. Mine 105. Yeah, see, I've never had the caramel because usually McDonald's fraps are a little sweet for me. And I like Starbucks because I can say easy on the sugar. I can pick my kind of milk because I like almond milk and all of that jazz. Yes, indeed. But if I must get one at McDonald's, yeah, I'll grab one. Yeah, every now and again. But you're right, it's good and the price is right. Starbucks hurts the pockets a little bit. Mine 105 for these. I forgot to say that. Mine 105. Here you go, sweetie. All right. This next pair of earrings is in gold. I love it. It's called Resort Relic, and it is super gorgeous.
Holy
love this,
10
like
people.
almost like a door knocker.
10 people were like, "What? I'm out of here.
Yes,
Good night, guys."
Love, love, love the hammer detail. That is.
Like, what? He's leaving us here for more than a minute? I gotta go. I'll be back. For the epic content.
Because I believe in Jesus, I don't need a mask.
We don't. Okay, well, you believe in Jesus, you wear a seatbelt?
Yeah, I do.
You wash your hands after you go to the bathroom? So you believe in Jesus, but you still take precautions. Because taking precautions doesn't mean you don't believe in Jesus.
Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Oh, look at that. We got 2 different kinds of hot. Wow, look at this place. See, dude, they're only $1.60, but they like looking pretty legit. There's even cucumber in there. That's a first. And how did they even get this in the bag? They're professionals. Okay, boom. It's got saran wrap over it. Look at that. Tacos get to you looking perfect. I don't know which one's a chorizo, but I think it's that one. It's still just coffee? Oh, French fries. Isn't it stronger though? Ooh, like more concentrated, get more of the flavor.
I'm in an Uber, and you guys literally shoved that giant drink in my wife's hand where she didn't have it, and it spilled in a fucking $90,000 Mercedes Benz. Hey, I can do whatever I want. You're gonna cost, if I get cause to clean that Thank you. No, God bless you. God bless you when you get sued. Where's my other straw? I'll give him one.
That is pretty big. This taco right here is about to get sued in my mouth. Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Let's fight. COVID-19.
There's a high priority for keeping the front line.
But we begin this morning with the coronavirus spinning out of control. This week, COVID-19 surpassed heart disease as the leading cause of death in the United States, as the soaring number of infections overwhelms many of the nation's hospitals and forces new containment restrictions. Since last Saturday, an average of 2,000 people a day died of the disease. Since the pandemic began, 279,000 Americans have died. There are more than 14 million cases in the U.S., with more than 277,000 new infections on Friday alone.
Damn.
And the anticipated increase in cases that public health officials warned about following Thanksgiving has not even happened yet. Michael George has more.
As bad as it is now,
We're dying.
projections coming from the White House show the death toll could be more than 500,000 by March. The Center for Disease Control issued its strongest call yet for masks yesterday in an effort to control the airborne virus. And this week, 11 more states broke records for cases in a single day. 100,000 people are in U.S. hospitals, and with each day, fewer and fewer beds become available.
It's one giant ball of anxiety trying to figure out where the next patient's going to go.
Donovan Betcher is a respiratory therapist in Wisconsin. Mavic Jardis is a charge nurse there.
It is difficult. Nurses are the first person that our patients see, and nurses are the last person that they will see in their last breath.
The strain on healthcare workers is made worse by people who don't do their part.
You look on social media, there's a lot of talk about healthcare heroes and all that. Well, if you really want to respect people in healthcare or anyone that has to work right now, stay home, wear a mask.
Take Thursday night's Young Republican Gala, reportedly held in New Jersey, with 150 mostly maskless attendees, and Congressman Matt Gaetz of Florida.
It is beyond the pale that anyone would willingly endanger people in another state, never mind their own.
An infuriated New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy shut down the venue and singled out the congressman.
He is not welcome. I hope you're watching, Matt. You are not welcome in New Jersey, and frankly, I don't ever want you back in this state.
California is also pulling back its welcome mat. Restaurants accept takeout. Bars, wineries, and salons will close in counties where intensive care beds are in short supply. Even attending private gatherings will be prohibited.
Because right after she gave birth, that's when they put the tube in.
As hard as orders like California's are on small businesses, officials are trying to avoid heartbreaking stories, like that of 33-year-old Erica Becerra. She was 8 months pregnant when she got sick.
We prayed for her. We talked to her. We comforted her till the last moments.
Doctors delivered her baby, but couldn't save her. For CBS This Morning Saturday, Michael George, New York.
Shit, she got it when she was pregnant. So pregnant women are really at risk? Dang, man, I didn't even... I guess they would be because they had the immune system for 2 people. Damn. Oh, here's some... I thought it was some footage of it. Oh.
Right wingers pointing their guns at me. No, I live in America. This ain't China. I'll see you on Twitter, honey. Okay. Fine. Right there. This is America. Did you forget? And you're dumb enough to believe that hoax with your mask on? It's bullshit. Okay. I'm happy to be on there, honey. Free press.
You pay for your cell phone bill, George Soros!
Yeah.
They over there in the corner, kitty corner over there.
You can hardly breathe with that fucking thing on.
Yes.
Yeah, so take it off. What's wrong with you?
Get off.
Look at you suffering for air. And I'm an old lady.
Oh. You have martinis? Oh. Crazy eyes, man. Donnie, who's Donnie? Oh. Yeah, dude.
Right now people are pretty aggro because everybody came here and thought that they were getting real money, but actually it was fake.
Look at this bitch! Hey, you fucking little shit bitch!
This is nasty, eh? Whoa. Look what money can do to people. Far out. But Johnny, come here. Get out of the way. Stay out of the way.
What do you think we're gonna do?
What's with these?
This is sad. Look, they're backing out now. Far out. You watch, the police will come soon. Stay with me. Chani.
Hey, I'll go to those, man.
You took your money.
Where? my muckle got a real, this is ruthless. Straight up, this is ruthless. Look at everybody, man. Stay with me, please. Take the pie. Right, man. We'll take the safety warehouse and tell them my muckle cracked $5. Yeah, fire. They couldn't get out of the entrance way where they went to, so they have to find another way, and they've got all the security around them.
I'm happy for it.
I know it's pretty dangerous me being here with my mukapuna, but they're beside me, so we're good. But look how crazy people can go, you know, when they feel like they've been betrayed just because of putia. Yeah. So they managed to get away, but I tell you what, this will probably make the news tonight. Straight up, this will make the news tonight. Okay, we're together. Where's Cinda? Yeah, whānau, what this has done is that it's created a really bad situation with everybody. Everybody had intentions that they thought that the 500k was going to get dropped from the sky, and they thought it was going to be real, but it was actually fake. And my mukapuna was the only one that I know of that found real money. Hold up.
Can I say something?
Yep, you can say something.
They said that this was meant to be, wait, here, face it this way. Face it this way. How do you do it? Oh, but they said this was meant to be a safe environment, yet I dislocated my shoulder because everyone was pushing. They were bullshit.
And they hit my ear.
My friend's cousin had to go to hospital because someone stood on her face over here. And now it's like ripped open.
Yeah, my son got knocked down as well, and I kind of feel bad as a mother and as a nan because I had great intentions to come here and have fun today. But honestly, when they threw out the money, man, it was just ruthless. You know, there was just like so many people like pushing and shoving, and all I could think about was my three babies. So I just held them. But that was uncalled for, straight up. And you know, this is to the safety warehouse. I'm going to tag you in this. Please don't do that again, because people came here with great intentions, and yet a lot of them feel like they have been ripped off because no one knew that it was going to be fake money. So all I can say, whānau, is kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui.
Crazy. I shouldn't have used that hot sauce. The red one's too hot. Ah. No. What is this? Body cam.
Come here, dude. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're getting ejected right now. Let's go. You're being ejected. Why? Because you're not following the rules. What's the rules? You have to wear a mask. Nope. You're being ejected. I'm ejecting the mail right now. Let's go. You're done. You're leaving.
Hold on. Hold on.
No, hold on. How many times have we had this conversation? You're being ejected. We're not playing games, okay?
Why is it your mask over your nose?
Because it's chasing you.
Chasing me.
So now you're out.
Give me your ID.
We need your ID.
What? So why are you chasing me?
Because you're not following the rules.
No. You say you're chasing me. Why is it? Why do you think you're chasing me?
This is not hard.
Why is this complicated? You act like I'm running So why are you?
Where's your ID at? Need your ID.
You got your ID? I've got my ID in my pocket.
Give it to me.
Listen.
Where's your ID at?
You asked me to put a mask on, I did.
Where's your ID at?
So I walked past you.
And then you went to the bathroom, took it off, and started walking around.
Okay, so you asked me to put it back on. I put it back on now. So we're going to do that all night? I guess.
ID, you're being ejected.
I mean, if you want me to have it on, it's on.
You're being ejected.
How can you eject me? How can you eject me if I'm masking?
You weren't wearing it. Give me your ID. You're being ejected. You're about to get criminally trespassed and get arrested.
I'm not criminally trespassing. I have a ticket. I paid for it.
You're not following the rules because I'm about to criminally trespass you from the stadium because you can't follow the rules that we've put in place that everyone else is following right now except for you.
I'm the only one not following, not wearing a mask.
You're the only one causing problems right now. I need your ID. This is the last time I'm asking for it. Or you will leave in cuffs.
I'm going to be arrested because...
What did I just tell you?
Correct. No, you can't arrest me. I'm standing here with the mask on.
Give me your ID. Give me your ID. Go ahead. All right, turn around.
Here.
Nope.
No.
Turn around.
Hey.
Turn around.
Hey.
Okay? We're done playing with you.
No, you ain't going to do that.
Okay? Give me your other hand. How many times have we told you this? Give me your other hand.
Give it to you.
What?
Got him.
How do you not put people in prison? But the most, they will be going to prison. But in the meantime, December 14th is so important. We have to get this governor in here. Governor Kemp, Brian Kemp, has to give an order to have a Congress meeting or whatever they do, their legislators, and pull Georgia down and don't give it to Biden. It doesn't matter who they give it to. Don't give it to Biden. Just and find out all your corruption. Because if you pull down Georgia, Pennsylvania, and crooked Nevada, now nobody has 270, and then it goes to the December 14th vote, and Donald Trump wins the election.
Wow, I love your passion and motivation.
How do you not put people in prison? But the most, they will be going to prison. But in the meantime,
is that how it works? Oh, there we go. This is what we missed earlier. There you go. I gotta get the audio up. Commercial. 30 seconds, really, man? Fuck. 30 seconds, man. 16, 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What is this? They're not even.
This
they're
video
playing
went
this
majorly
instead.
viral this week. Chef Andrew Gruel vowing to.
This is Fox 11. This is their helicopter. Dumbasses. What is that? Whatever, dude. But they're not picking it up. Maybe KTLE's picking it up. Another 30 seconds, dude. These commercials are some bullshit, man. They don't do commercials. Very rarely make me want what the fuck they're showing me. What is this? Yeah, McDonald's. Fuck you, McDonald's. I'm done with you. You know what? That's the last time. I'm done with McDonald's. They're not covering it either. They're covering this shit. The CBS is covering it. Black screen. That dude actually went to Huntington Beach. He's there now. That's like 20 minutes for me. There's really not that many people there, though.
Of our supporters, whatever you want to call it, Jeremy shows us tons of love.
The racing's back.
Let's go, Wilson. Let's put this thing in the sevens right here.
In the sevens? Whoa.
Fuck.
Damn. Man, that thing.
You guys can translate what Hugo just said. Worst sound. Orange Crush, my man Tyrone, TJ Farley. Right behind him, Nelsito. La Migrana in the white EK over there.
What the hell's wrong with that thing?
Not making any moves.
What's wrong with these damn cars?
Oh no, double trouble going on right now, guys. Got Rafa helping push right here. This is nuts. Columbia CMB tuning up there in the 316 hoodie. Let's see. Single. It's a single. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Magrana's gonna try to get it ready. Magrana's ready. Where are you guys tuning in from? I know it's late. It's exciting stuff here right now. Those windshields get foggy quick with no climate control, you know?
Damn, that's nasty.
837, 173 for TJ, 909 for La Magrana. Oof. Double soft spots on both sides of the turbo in the front. That's some serious support. Opulent
Double
performance. What? New wrap, new look. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this new world record. New look, new world record. Let's do it.
Man, you know what they need to put on their windshield is Rain-X makes it.
I don't know if that Rain-X helps.
Rain-X makes an anti-fogging. You wipe it on your glass and it'll keep it from fogging up. I don't know. Maybe all that exhaust it probably makes it pretty hard though. Probably melted or some shit.
850, 175 for Nelsito.
Dry it.
What's that?
8th mile? Oh man, this is quarter mile. What do you mean?
I don't know exactly.
I thought it was quarter mile.
But everyone who had a bad time is running right now, so it's definitely hot.
I think it's 1 mile.
Trying to get a better spot. They don't have it up on the board?
I got the chorizo left. Here we go.
Couple more cars to go. Darnell Ball on the edge.
Crowd's building up in Huntington Beach. Let's see what they're up to after this.
See a side by side A2 right here.
Be nice.
What car was it that run the other 7 today? It was a white one, right?
Chupa, oh Chupa, you run a CD? Chupa and Mar Performance, the white EK with 797.
Chorizo kind of tastes like barbecue.
All at 182. Yeah, 2 new cars with the 7s.
Carne asada tastes like a grilled. Chorizo.
848 is on the board. 848 is the bump. James, 848's the bump.
Oh shit.
848 is the bump. It's on the board right now. It says 848. That's the bump spot right now. Hugo's yelling it out up there. He must be watching the live feed. 848 to get in. Caesar's got a 44. I'm not sure who's at a 48. 942, 149. Far lane having issues. Not gonna make it.
At 149, I'm gonna say that that's probably a quarter mile.
Alright, I gotta interview you. Mind if I interview you?
So this is 20 minutes for me.
Here you go, let's put this right here.
Huntington
There you
Beach.
go. Alright, so what are you doing here tonight?
Checking it out. It's MAGA country. California is MAGA country.
Right on. What do you think about them trying to say that Biden won?
Who? I don't even know who that is.
You know who that is?
That's foreign. Dude, this is MAGA country in Southern California, HB.
Heck
From
yeah.
Beverly Hills to HB and the rest of California.
I was just in Beverly Hills. They kicked us all out. Sucks.
It's too much MAGA country.
Exactly.
The whole world, they didn't like seeing that sign. They're like, oh wow, Beverly Hills is red.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right on. Anything you want to say before I let you go?
Peace on out. This is MAGA country. You're not taking it from us.
Right on. Thank you, bro. Love it, man. Cool. Hello.
Got the rig, dude. Is that a GoPro?
This is a GoPro, and then it's my iPhone. So I'm live on here, and then I backup recorded here. Yeah.
That's nice, dude.
You know, so I always have a backup just in case.
Yeah. And where were you live out? On Periscope? Or?
No, I'm on YouTube. Eddie Block Films.
What is your...
Eddie Block Films. Just look for the handicapped guy on the scooter.
Here, I'll take a picture. I'll follow you.
Here, probably take a picture of that one better. Yeah, you're on there right now. You're live.
Right on.
Yeah. Right on, bro. Have a good day, man.
Thanks a lot.
Heck yeah. You know, now that I got a sweater on, it's actually not too bad out here. And we're right on the beach. MAGA hate, huh? I see everybody from all these different kinds of colors, races,
Oh
creeds.
shit. Yeah, we got
Let's see, who is that?
WYZIWYG at the Governor's Mansion.
On a positive note, we're saving some gas for you. We're going to do like half a tank every time we do a rally. Hold on, let this here.
Curfew breakers.
He knows who we are, you guys. Be nice.
You'll notice that this SUV is pulling out of the driveway. I wonder if the SUV is making room for a vehicle to pull out. Wouldn't that be fancy if the governor needed to leave right now? Probably wouldn't be the best time for that.
Hey, Big Dog, guys, you got a vehicle coming through. What's up, man? You guys are asleep? Let me hear you. Fuck Kevin Newsom! Fuck
Man, 8 tacos is maybe a little, maybe one too many.
Come on, Debbie.
Come up front.
Good. Okay, you're a little quiet in the studio.
Awesome. We're just gonna follow you. Go ahead.
Good deal though. Less than $15. I'm stuck.
Gavin the Governor. Do you know it? You can put. Somebody knows it. It's on YouTube. Yeah, that one. But there's a sing along on YouTube. If you pull
That's
out your
free tip.
iPhone, everybody can
Free
sing.
tip.
And it's good because it's to Frosty the Snowman and everybody knows it. Everybody knows the term. The tune. This is a good making fun.
Thank you. Who bought it? Who bought my... Girly bought my dinner tonight. Thank you, Girly. GRLE. Actually. $23. She definitely paid for my... Thank you very much. Again.
Come on, let's sing. You're killing our state! Gavin, get out of your car! You can play it, but here we go. Come on, you little Gavin, the governor is a selfish villain dude with his gel back hair and a creepy smile and a brain without a clue. Sing! Gavin, the governor is a great leader, they say. But he's full of crap and the voters know he's a hypocrite all day. He tells us to stay home and off the beach on sunny days. Closes down small businesses except his winery. Oh, Gavin, the governor, never fails to contradict. He enforces rules, but we aren't the fools who enable tyranny. Gavin, the governor, he's corrupt beyond repair. No, prepare to lead his pompous a cheater to and a multi-millionaire. Gavin, the governor, tells people to obey. Rambling here and there, but he doesn't care. He's got parties to attend. He dragged us down to poverty through lockdowns and mandates. And with his raspy, grating voice, we heard him holler. Whether you like it or not, Gavin, the governor, he's got collar shots galore. Without a green light, there's a land in sight. Make a governor no more. This is the best part. Jumpity, jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jump. Where'd you go? Jumpity, jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jump. Recall him below. Recall down at 2020.com. Turn the form if you have it. It's forms. Recall Gavin.
Man, I'm a 7-time heavyweight champion. I think we all stand right here for the same reason. We're tired of the shit. We're tired of the shit that we vote for being pushed to the side and a tight, yeah. Put up front. Am I not right?
Happy holidays.
What I'm here for is we're here to support Diego Sanchez, right? Yeah. We want to move forward in a positive manner, and we want to change what's happening right here in our own shit.
Hey, Tom. Tom, you're coming through with a $10 Zono, dude. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you, man.
Look, man, all bullshit aside, man.
Thanks, dude.
Man, I'm sitting here and I work my ass off to provide for my family, and we're tired of it.
Appreciate you. Your money and your time.
We got dollars, we got dollars, we got dollars, hey, hey, hey.
I'm about to look at the footage.
I'm just trying to call it how it is, man. Man, we're fucking starving out here while you're fucking eating sushi. You know what I mean? What's really going on? I don't know, man. I mean, am I lying or is that what's really going on? Hey, the way I look at it is, when we the people vote on something and we pass it and it passes, your personal agenda gets thrown out the window, and what we voted on passes. We voted on the death penalty passing here. You threw the shit in the gutter. I'm not cool with that shit. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. That's where I stand.
You're right.
So maybe not everybody sees that shit the same way I do, but I know that I've had family members that fucking died for what little bit of freedom that we have.
I'm not gonna hurt a little bit.
Being fucking told what I can and can't do.
That's right.
I don't go for that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. So
we will not comply.
Thank you. I like that shit. I put that shit on my social.
It's hard to hear his stream. Make sure that I got him. Boom.
Have a reason to be here.
Amen.
And I think at a time your reason might need to be heard, right?
That's right.
We need to be fucking heard, man, and we need to get this shit off our chest. We're tired of fucking dying out here right now. I mean, our small businesses dying, all the little shit around us. We need to move forward. We need a new governor. We need change, and we need it now.
Amen. We will not comply.
I'm not good with the microphone, bro, but that's kind of really what I had to say and just really get off my chest. You know what I mean? That's kind of all the time I needed.
Oh, yeah, that's all good.
Right on, thank you.
Coming out, Diego Martinez, the man himself right there, ready for governor.
Bring her up to 70,000. Seriously, cheers to you.
145 is the child molester
Tom
law.
Mueller.
It's the child molester law, Gavin, that you fucking signed into office without letting people know. You let us, our children, be in danger, and you're letting pedophiles walk without having to register. You have
Some
the
strawberry
police,
cough.
the highway patrol, trying to do their job, but you handcuff them.
That's right.
That's what's going on here. It is time that we all unite. Guys, everybody's out here, right? Yeah. Why are you out here? Fuck Gavin Newsom. I can't hear you. Why are you here? We are here for freedom.
I don't taste the strawberries. I'm just gonna real with it. Maybe I need to still have a bong. Or vaporize it. Vaporize it. Probably.
That's what we're here for freedom.
Okay, that's better. I had to burp.
And we're sick and tired.
I appreciate you guys hashtagging up for people that donate and stuff. That's really cool of you.
It is time that we open our businesses up and we go back to work. Take back California. Take back California. We want solutions to the problem, and our first problem is getting rid of this guy. Go sign the recall.
There are protesters.
Recall.
You told me that a while back.
Time for those Californians to be free again. Recall Newsom. Recall Newsom. Recall Newsom. Recall Newsom. Recall Newsom. Recall Newsom.
So we can watch this. We also see the highlights from what happened today with all the places.
Hey, where's the I'm running against you in 2022. You can look me up. I registered, buddy. So I'm coming after your job for a better future.
Yeah, the beach is pretty relaxed.
Hell yeah! Vote for Diego! Vote Diego! Vote Diego! Vote Diego! Okay, guys, I'm here just to tell you how to sign the recall. So it's really easy. You can't do it online. Online signatures don't count. And if you signed it a while ago, you want to sign it again. Because we started over in June. And you have to sign this recall. A judge just gave an extension. So what you do is you go to recallgavin2020.com. You download the form.
The lockdown protest.
There's an address. You want to sign it. No abbreviations. You got to fill it in carefully. And really, if you can get a few people to sign it, get your neighbor, get your partner, get your sister, whoever. I think our numbers were like over halfway there. We have till the middle of March, but we need everybody to help. We did it with Gray Davis at work. Chris, do you have a few things to say? You're Chris, aren't you? I get you guys all mixed up. Can you say something?
That's right.
Hey, how do we go to the signatures? You don't think up the trash, we will.
That's right.
Okay, can you hear me? Yeah.
You wasn't even voted in.
I see everybody standing around here tonight. I see everybody standing around tonight yelling and saying fuck Newsom and stuff. And while that's all good and everything, you know, I'm sure most of you have signed the recall petition. How many of you have signed the recall petition? Raise your hand. I would hope every one of you have signed it.
Haven't signed it.
If you have not signed it since June 10th, you need to sign again, all right? And we do have an extension till March 17th. We're at 827,000 signatures in the state of California. Well, you may not think that's a lot. You may not think that's a lot. We need 1.5. We did 800,000 signatures in the state of California by unpaid volunteers without the mainstream media. Right. We just were on Fox News 2 weeks ago, 10 days ago. Newsmax, we're hitting mainstream. And the fact that Newsom was at the French Laundry,
mainstream media.
is just pushing.
I'm getting so tired of hearing the words mainstream media, though, kind of a little bit.
But I hear you all, see you all standing here, so you need to say, what can we do to move this recall forward?
Like what,
it can't
what does
just
that even
be
mean?
us. There's a small group of us. So go to the website, contact
it's not my
us.
mainstream.
My name's on the website in Placer County. Talk to your neighbors. Go stand out in front of places. I can organize you. We can do this. We have till March 17th. Thank you.
Thank you.
So guys, this is truly history in the making. This is the biggest petition drive ever undertaken in the United States. This is historic, and you can be part of it. Print out the form. There's legal size ones for 5 signatures, there's bigger ones for 10, and get people to sign it. And you will meet community that you've never met. You'll meet people that are amazing with stories, and this is a path we've followed before. We got rid of Gray Davis for lesser crimes than this guy, and we can get rid of Newsom, but it's going to take all of us. So recallgavin2020.com, get on there, you can make contact with the effort, you can print out forms, and we can be done by March. We can get rid of this guy. It's a known path. So recallgavin2020.com. Thank you.
Recall Gavin! Come out here and talk to us. Come talk like a man. USA! 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 USA!
Oh, the old media person.
USA!
regular. Main Street.
Who's street? Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street!
I get it, guys. Please do away with mainstream media. How about that? Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I wish they didn't do the chanting though.
Come on, Gavin! Talk to us! Come on, Gavin! Talk to us! Come on, Gavin! Talk to us! Come on, Gavin! Talk to us!
Dude, when they start doing the chanting, it makes me feel like they're just the same as the other idiot protesters.
Come on, Gavin! Talk to us! Come on, Gavin! Talk to us! Who's street?
Especially when they're saying the BLM shit.
Who's street? Who's street? Come on, Gavin! Talk to us! Who's streets? Who's streets? Sorry, I'm my voice. Who's streets? Who's streets? Come on, talk to us. Be a man.
They're just the same, dude. Idiots. That's why I don't go to these things, man. Because I'd be there for about a couple minutes. I'm like, what am I doing, dude? I'm going back home.
But they're nowhere near a gangster. Hello? Excuse me, folks.
Well, the other one was in outside Gavin Newsom in LA, Governor's Mansion. This one is in Huntington Beach. This was like 20 minutes for me.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Excuse me.
Get out of the way, ladies in a wheelchair. You just look at him and look away. Wait, you think he's just there to film you? Oh my god, he's just filming me. He must just want to sit there and film me. Oh. They always want to do that to my butt.
Let's show you out here what we got going on. I'll show you the water.
Fresh fish
So a
on
lot
deck.
of the boats out here
Damn.
have their lights on and stuff
Damn,
like
you
that.
did it, man.
I guess you can't really see it that good on the camera, can you?
Legacy Media for a change up, yeah. Actually,
Yeah, I gotta get one of those.
I guess I have to do
Fuck
that.
Newsom stickers.
We got fresh fish.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
Oops, sorry.
Or maybe he is a little pervert. What the hell? Dude, I didn't realize how goofy that guy looked.
You know, he's tall too.
The Lezo 7.
I'm gonna go right between
you
you guys.
at?
Sorry, I don't want to scare you. Don't want to scare you guys. Oops. I think I'm gonna go this way first. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Hello, ladies.
They didn't hassle you about your aluminum pole yet? No.
Oh, they will.
Is that a bad thing? Oh, the police.
You got the one-man jump through right there.
Hello. Excuse me, guys, girls.
I'm starting to think this guy like tries to find the hardest places to ride his wheelchair through, and he goes to them, and he's like, "I'm a proud boy. I'm a proud boy. Antifa hit me with a chain."
This guy just
Sacramento. And y'all see when Antifa hit him with the chain, it's like they barely touched him with it, and he like they police tackle that guy for it. It looks scripted. Excuse me, Proud Boy coming through, Proud Boy. He's actually a Proud Boy.
I don't know where my feet go sometimes.
I think he's the only Proud Boy in a motorized wheelchair. I thought Proud Boys were supposed to be battle ready. Or fighting.
What's up? What's going on, guys? Good, how you doing? How's it going? Sorry guys, it's hard to see what everybody's riding.
Yeah, same here. It's hard to see what all you guys are riding. It's going too fast.
Yeah, sure, hold on, let's see.
No, he's not. He's different than the Portland guy. He's
right on.
Well, maybe. No, the Portland guy's more annoying.
I'll interview you if you don't mind. Cool? Get a better view. I love the flag. I love it.
Hey, check out that. There you go.
Oh, I really love that.
Oh, yeah.
I got to get one of those. How's it going?
Good, you?
Good, good.
Good.
Get a long line.
Yeah, we do. We need a lot longer line, huh?
Yeah, longer line.
Yeah.
Get somebody stay here. I know we'll go over there.
Oh, and it says for they be equal, yeah.
Hello.
Recount what? Recount your
All right, here we go.
True.
Give my battery a chance to charge. You want to just like, here, we'll put this on your sign. How about that?
Tom.
Okay.
That way they can hear you.
Sure.
All right, what are you doing here today?
We are protesting because we are sick and tired of Gavin Newsom's tyrannic curfew law. We are also protesting because this election was rigged. It was a fraud. And this is all unconstitutional. There is not a decent Democrat left. They are all basically socialists. And it doesn't matter if it's fascism or communism. Both fascism and communism are a two-sided coin ideologies.
Right on. So, do you think Trump is actually gonna take over and win all this craziness, or you think the Democrats are gonna hold him back?
I think everybody here is keeping our fingers crossed for that. However, a lot of voter fraud, especially with those Dominion voting machines, is being exposed. And you turn on the news, the MSM, mainstream media rather, it's KCAL 9, ABC 7, all they talk about is no evidence of voter fraud and COVID cases on the rise.
Yeah, but yet we saw all those ballots being drugged from underneath the table the other day in Georgia.
Yeah, we did, yep. Fraudulent votes.
Right on.
Fraudulent vote, that's what they do in Venezuela.
Anything else you want to say before I let you go?
Well, yeah, recall Gavin Newsom.
Hell yeah. Right on. All right, buddy. Thank you, sir. Oops. Have a good day.
Triggered! Triggered!
I guess I better turn my scooter back on. I don't know where everybody in DC is meeting. And if I did, I probably couldn't say. You have to be part of the group chat to be knowing where that kind of stuff is. Actually went way out and made a nice looking clown up on their sign. You're showing your sign. Yeah. Right on, I like it. Where are the Proud Boys? I'm right here. That's where the Proud Boys are. Oh, I guess Antifa showed up for a little bit. Oh, I missed the Antifa.
Come on now! Resist! Resist their stupidity!
Resist the soy!
Resist them! Pray for their souls! Pray for their souls!
Dude, people are sketch looking now in public without masks on.
Well, we can get their face now, I guess.
More like,
Sorry.
I think they've gotten used to wearing masks. They forget that they don't have one on, maybe. Or...
Let's go over here and we'll show you some Antifa face. I don't know if they're Antifa or not, but they're getting detained for some reason.
Wearing leather jackets. Man, I wish they detain everybody in Portland wearing black.
Oh, whoa. Look at this guy's bleeding pretty good.
Oh. Whoa.
I missed it. I missed it. Oops. Sorry, I didn't scare you, puppy. Well, let's get this guy's face too. Look to your right. Look to your right. Show us the blood.
He's missing what's going on right now, it seems. He's definitely missing it. He was worried about filming asses for the past 10 minutes.
I guess I gotta turn the speed up on the scooter.
He's still worried about filming her ass a little bit, I think. He's like, oh, there's that ass right there. I'd like to get it. I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna use that later. He used to all them asses in Sacramento, apparently.
Nice.
Man, get off her booty, man. Fuck, this guy's a little perv. I get tired of watching him because of it sometimes, actually. Like, alright, we get it. They got a butt. They shit out of it.
This America, you guys get it straight. You guys working for the police.
America's ass.
So crazy. I missed it. Are you beating up people again?
Yes. Did you see his face?
Yeah.
That was on me.
Was it all you, huh?
Ass is odd for her face size. It's too much.
Look around, find out. Look around, find out. Look around,
Too much. I wouldn't want to deal with it. Dude's always staring at her ass. How do they just be like weird?
You know what that reminds me of? She looks like that girl from the Jersey Shore.
You came a long way, dude. You came a long way.
I know, right? Were you down there this morning?
I wasn't down. You mean up in Sac?
Yeah. Well, I mean up there.
I heard that they were vandalizing cars.
Yeah. Yeah, they were vandalizing cars, and see, none of the Proud Boys showed up today. We had another event somewhere else, so we didn't go there. So they showed up there for nothing. They got mad we weren't there and started vandalizing everything.
Oh, so there's no Patriots to mess with? Or
there was Patriots there, but I wasn't there. I didn't see it all. I just heard about it. But I know that they went to one other YouTuber, and they thought he was me for some reason, and started getting crazy with him, saying, "I know you. You're Eddie Block."
WYSIWYG.
And the guy's walking.
I heard they brought people from Portland.
We saw it.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see them again someday.
Yeah, probably. Well, we're not going to be there next weekend either because we're all going to DC. You going too?
Yeah, I'll be there.
I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you there, bro. Catch you later, man. What was your name again?
Kim.
All right, bro. Nice to meet you,
I
bro.
think it's mostly a party. They like traveling together.
God
and
is ashamed of these
getting
Trumpsters.
drunk
I
and
know they're afraid of all you
standing
liberals.
around being like Trump, 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 Trump,
Or
Trump,
ashamed of the
Trump,
liberals, I should say.
Trump, 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 Trump.
Whoops, sorry. Sorry,
Hey
bud.
man, you got a beer? Trump, Trump, Trump.
I like that shirt.
Like your hat.
Right on, thank you.
The boys got my Hunter Smokes Crack shirt on the website now.
They what?
They did a bootleg of my Hunter Smokes Crack shirt.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, and I love it.
Right on.
Contributing to the fucking war effort.
Hell yeah. Right on.
I'm gonna travel the country for Trump.
Right by you, sir, if you don't mind. Sorry.
Come on in, you're good.
That's what they do.
How do you boy?
The hooroo? Oh, sorry. I was gonna go. Did you guys get it? I was over doing an interview. Damn it.
Traveling the country.
You're good. Let's see if we can see what
Whoa.
they're seeing.
Look at that rig.
Just don't mind me looking at it.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right here, right here. After this, and then bam, bam, bam. You see that too? The car shut.
What is that Antifa?
It already happened?
Just so you know, this is Weber's Way, so.
I got it at the chance.
Oh, hey, what was...
Yeah, they're...
I forget that dude's channel that was interviewing
So, that footage was thanks to Jess from Weber's Way. Oh, there's my boy. All right, you guys want to see MAGA Hulk?
Oh, that's set up. No.
Dang, he's bellowing. This guy is harder to get closer to than Donald Trump.
Yes, sir. I love it, man. Like no radio stuff on this side. Oh, come on, man. What car is that? They won't even let us
If you want to get his attention, he likes his butt being grabbed. Watch, do it, I swear.
Oh my god, dude, everyone's live down there is sickening almost. Like, I'm kind of glad I didn't go, actually. Corinne's down there, Jacob's down there. Apparently, I don't know. And this dude, and then some random woman's down there named Heidi Bay.
Hold on, I'll get an interview with them real quick.
They walk around with their selfie sticks. What's this dude's name? Oh, the dude. Oh, I don't forget the black dude's name. He's bigger than Terry Crews. I mean, he might not be as tall, but I think he's thicker. Dude, that dude's arms look like they're about to pop open.
I got that side. Yes, indeed. We can do that. All kinds of TikTok. Yes, indeed. This should be good. Thank you so much. Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's get in there now.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hey, that's awesome. That's all right. I see you on YouTube all the time, dude. Thank you, man. I gotta bring it. I have to bring it. Oh, man. Gotta bring that truth. Thanks for
Everybody wants to touch that meat, don't they?
Your face is priceless.
They want to get a little squish on it. Oh, look at him. Look at him squeeze him. But does that make him a little bit gay, or they like squeezing on each other?
What's up, brother? Hey, can I get an interview real quick?
Is that normal?
Want to put my mic up for
Do you like squeezing on your guy friends?
Yeah, I'll take a picture.
What's up for you, real quick? You awesome, bro. You big. You started this shit?
All right, guys, we're going to get an interview.
Hey man, I don't know what happens in prison though. They might do some things.
All right, brother, what you doing here tonight?
Hey, hold on.
What's that?
What are you doing here tonight?
Oh man, coming to support my fellow patriots. You can't beat that right there, and that's what it is. It's about standing against tyranny, because we know there's a whole lot of that going on in all places in the United States.
10 pounds of food a day.
That's what tyranny in the United
Dude, his
States
arm
should be
doesn't
like
look natural.
oxymorons at this point. But here we are, these governors and mayors are trying to impose their will on us, and we're not going to stand for it. We're not doing it.
Hey, I could have used you 2 weeks ago.
What happened?
In Sacramento, I got hit with a chain.
For real?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see my video?
No.
Oh, I'll text it to you later on.
Lord, let me guess. BLM and Antifa.
Heck yeah.
That's a surprise. Exactly. Yeah. We don't play that. See, that's the thing. I'm not a person that advocates violence at all. I think, civility is the best way to do it. That's the best way to be. But when it comes to being attacked, by all means, we can defend ourselves now. And we can use whatever we like, whatever we want. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Actually, what happened was he was swinging at a lady, right? So I got in his face. I'm like, give me that goddamn chain.
He was swinging at a lady?
Yeah, he was swinging at a lady. And so then he's like, well, I won't hit you. You're in a wheelchair. I'm like, but you'll swing at a lady?
I was just about to say that. Are you kidding me right now?
So then so I tried to grab it. He's all, if you touch me, I'm going to hit you. So I went like this, and he went,
you got to be kidding me.
Then 2 seconds later, cops tackled him.
There we go. No, that's poetic justice right there. Yes,
we're about to have that concert right now.
Okay.
Oh, we got a concert, guys.
He barely hit him with the chain. I don't know. It doesn't look like he actually hit him. It was kind of like a.
Man, you my boy.
Man, you my boy. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, you gonna go to DC next week with us?
No, I gotta freaking work. I always gotta work. It freaking sucks.
Well, I'll be there for you. All right, guys. So we gotta cancel. We gotta go to a concert. It sounds like. So So let's go to this concert wherever it is. So there you guys go. You got to meet MAGA Hulk, a good buddy of mine.
MAGA Hulk.
I'll sell you his number for $5,000. Yeah, right. See if I can get around here.
Yeah, he always takes the back way. You notice that? He's got that ass shot on the way around.
All right, they're doing a concert. They sit across the street. Oh wait.
He got knocked out of his wheelchair. He didn't get knocked out of his wheelchair from that chain. Man, let me bring that damn video up. He barely got...
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Good, how you doing? Beverly Hills. Yeah. There's nothing going on over there.
Oh, this is happening. Here it is right here.
You're that fucking punk from earlier. You're that fucking punk from earlier.
Hi, come on. Come on.
Look at him. He's got this fucking chain in his hand. Well, do it then, bro. You know why you won't do it? Because I'll whoop your fucking ass.
You're in a goddamn chair. What the fuck?
So what? Look at my fucking arms, dude. I'll fuck your ass up, bro.
Boy, you look like it. You look like the fucking
snowman. Give me that fucking chain. Give me that fucking chain, bro.
You touch me, I'm gonna hit you.
Give me then. I touched you. Hit me. All right, bro. Fucking that's it.
I don't even think it really hardly even hit him, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Grab the chain. Grab the chain right here.
He's got a fucking chain. There's a chain.
He told him to hit him, and he was like, "There you go, get him, get him."
Somebody with the chain.
What the fuck do you want?
You're that fucking punk from earlier. You're that fucking punk from earlier.
Hit me, bitch! I'll kick your ass.
Look at him.
Get
He's got
him.
this fucking chain in his hand. Well, do it then, bro. You know why you won't do it? Because I'll whoop your fucking ass.
You're in a goddamn chair. What the fuck?
So what? Look at my fucking arms, dude. I'll fuck your ass up, bro.
Boy, you look like it. You look like the fucking
Fucking, give me that fucking chain. Give me that fucking chain, bro.
You touch me, I'm gonna hit you.
Give me then. I touched you. Hit me. All right, bro. Fucking that's it. That's it, bro. Fucking.
I mean, he did touch him. He fucking, hey, this little punk ass wheelchair motherfucker. I don't know, dude. Just because you're in a wheelchair, you don't get sympathy from me, man. That's not how this world works. That little shit. He's a little fucking proud boy, little shit is what he is.
I actually bought one to put on my other scooter, and I
don't side with Antifa either, but he's just this fucking bad little shithead motherfucker. Act like he's such a badass.
Is that where the concert's gonna be at, I guess?
I didn't know there was a concert.
Don't egg people on if you ain't gonna fucking be like, hey, no, I told him to do it. I told him to do that. No, it's cool, cops. I told him to do it. Hey. But no, he was like, yeah.
I'm too old.
Pussy.
Yeah,
You get me. You get me.
That's my 5'6". You got all of it.
So you guys gotta change the clothes up.
If you don't think he's a pussy, then you might be a pussy too. Get the fuck on with your life. Get out of here. Enjoy yourself, but not here.
Beep beep. Crazy cripple coming through. Watch out! Somebody dropped their flag. Jeez Louise, how are we gonna get up there? All right, guys, check this out.
What's that, chomp? I don't know what it's called. When you antagonize, try to get people to fight you, and then you're like, get them, cops. Chomp.
Excuse me.
It's like,
did I miss it already? Huh?
a foolish or easily deceived person. No? What's the word for it? There's gotta be a word for it.
Sorry. Excuse me, folks.
Cool? No.
Can I squeeze through?
I don't know if it's cool. I mean, it could be considered cool, but that's not what I'm going for.
Excuse me, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, he's a tool for the movement. Like all the wheelchair people are.
Excuse me. get mine. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry. Excuse me, crazy cripple coming through.
Start kicking motherfuckers. Go ahead.
Excuse me, guys. Beep, beep, beep. Excuse me, crazy cripple guy coming
I'm sorry, is this normally how it works for fucking wheelchair people? They're just like, get the fuck out of my way, I'm going to the very front now, I'm in a wheelchair, beep, beep, beep. Like, a little fucking rude, dude.
Hop on.
Like, they're being really cool about it, dude. Like, what do you mean, can you get by me? You're like an equivalent of a bus, asshole.
Excuse me.
I don't like this guy. Do you like him?
I was running over. Excuse me.
Like, if he was there and I was like there, I'd be like, hey man, what are you doing? Stop being an asshole, little guy. Fuck.
I'm short, you can see over me.
You know what I mean?
That's fine.
You gotta tell him. Victim's car. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're gonna be such a victim, don't be being a little badass acting like you're gonna beat people's asses and shit. You know what I mean? The dude's a fucking douchebag. Proud boy. My ass, dude. He loves flaunting that proud boy shit around too. I'm a proud boy. I'm a proud boy. I'm a proud boys. Help me. Help me, proud boys. Help me. Help me. Help me. Where are my proud boy buddies at? I'm surprised he's even traveling by himself.
I already got my plane ticket and my hotel.
What's he gonna be out there fucking the Proud Boys? Gonna be beating people's asses in DC, and he's like, get him, Chuck, get him, yeah, get him. Hey, bring one over here. Let me get him. Come on, closer, Chuck. Got him. Fascist.
Sorry guys, there's no audio really good. I can't even hear it.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what they do. Like, Proud Boy. SoundCloud rapper time. Hey. Oh, are they Proud Boys? It said Proud Boy approved.
Nobody's smoking weed. Oh, I found it. Crazy cripple coming through. I don't want to run in the cars, that's my boy.
Alright, I gotta dab some more. We got like 30 minutes left.
Check this out. This next song called Peaceful Protest. This right here is what we call a peaceful protest. We ain't burning shit down. We ain't out here stealing. We ain't looting. We working around. God bless all.
Alright, now about trying to get out of here.
Who is that?
Guys, mind if I back up a little bit? Guys, mind if I back up? If you don't mind, yeah. I don't want to run anybody over. Thank you.
Man, why don't you just ask him to pick you up and carry you out?
I can't see, so...
This fucking shithead little motherfucker. Look, some of them are irritated as fuck on it. Because he's like, yeah, now I gotta back up and I don't know how to do this. Sorry. Hope I don't run over you. Here I come. Like,
I don't want to hit him.
why go up in there if you gotta inconvenience everybody?
What do you mean?
I'm in a wheelchair, buddy. Wheelchair, buddy. You want to be in a? Would you rather be in a wheelchair, buddy? Huh? Would you? You're gonna deal with it.
You should go and go to Bravo. You gonna stay at pump.
Join the movement just to have a platform for their music, art. Yeah, I can see that. Like these dudes probably don't have any want or desire for politics at all, but yet they're making a rap song about it.
Excuse me, guys, girls. Oops, sorry. I didn't get you, did I? Sorry. Excuse me, ma'am.
Ain't you from Central Valley?
Yeah.
What are you doing out here?
Filming.
You guys out here with your boys?
Nah, I'm by myself.
By yourself?
I gotta drive home tonight. Yeah, I got animals to feed.
So what's up with all that shit with this fucking...
I'm live right now.
Let me say.
Yeah, why are those dudes clowning on him
shit
though?
about this rogue fucking chapter SFB that doesn't fucking exist.
We should be talking about that right here, bro.
Well, I freaking ran into you, so I want to talk about it.
Well, I'm not gonna do it live on camera.
Okay. SoCal is IE, LA, OC, and SD, and VACO. Okay. There is no fucking SFB. Okay.
I don't even know what that is.
Bullshit. You know what that fucking is.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, whatever.
You know what I'm fucking talking about, bro.
No, I don't.
There is no SFB Proud Boys.
I'm Fresno.
I know you are. I know exactly who you are.
Yeah.
Okay. There is no fucking SFB Proud Boys.
Whatever.
Let your boys know that.
Sure.
What?
Sorry about
Are
that,
they
guys.
calling him out saying he doesn't exist? His shit is bullshit?
Sorry.
He's not a real Proud Boy? Huh? What's happening right now? Hey, man. Is he stealing the Proud Boy Valor, his whole crew?
Let's see who else we can get going on here. Excuse me, sorry.
We gon' see if we can come up with a
Sorry, man. Go ahead, ladies first. I don't know what the heck that guy was talking about.
Bullshit. Hold on, I'm looking it up. SFB.
Sorry, am I in your way?
You're fine. No, you're fine.
Because he was like, I don't want to talk about it on stream.
Hey, how's it going?
And sure enough, I put in SFB Proud Boys, nothing comes up for it. What about if I put up Fresno?
Looks like everybody came to this side.
I'm putting Fresno Proud Boys wheelchair, seeing if it comes up with a picture of him, and it doesn't. There's no picture. What if I put a SFV? Let's see. No picture. We can't crack the case on this one. I don't know what the hell's going on, man.
She loves her great city. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Trump actually won California. Is it gonna turn green for us yet, or what?
Oh, wait, too many tacos or what, man? But indigestion. I'm like,
alright.
Meat overload or salt or something.
Alright, let's go see what's going on over here.
Oh, I don't know how people had the energy to do shit like this at 9:30 at night after doing stuff all day. Like, I'm worn out right now. People are like ready to walk around and wave a flag around for nothing and just stand there with a sign in their hand. What are you doing? Like, I don't understand what you do with yourself. Like, you could be studying something or trying to grow something or progress at something, but they're like, stand out there and talk to people. I mean, I guess that's all it is. I just want to go talk to people. And I talk to people all day for what I do, so it's like I'm not missing the talk to people thing as much, maybe. You see that. That dude's fit, man. They're missing talking to like random people, I think.
Let's see, what do you guys say in here? I'm not worried about COVID.
Right, rather, I don't know. Just growing weed that's high quality is a lot of work. It takes a lot of time. It's not wheatgrass. So.
Excuse me, sir, I'm gonna go right behind you, sorry.
It'd be cool to be able to grow,
Mind if I go right by
but
you?
it's just like,
Sorry, thank you.
to grow weed that's of this caliber, growing's probably a full-time job for these people. Like they perfected it by doing it constantly, reading about it constantly.
Rams? Who's a Rams fan? I actually don't watch football anymore, so it doesn't matter
What
to
about
me.
you, man? Would you rather cook your own? Let's have some good weed then. Damn, tacos, man. Love with the horn, man. Come on, bro.
Sorry, you're fine. Excuse me. Hello.
Bro. Wow, that's a tier 16. Yeah, you probably learned a lot then. It's a long time learning stuff. It's kind of scary looking. It looks like
Your music stopped.
looks like that rock and roller man from the 80s. That hair, man. What is that? I can't remember his name. Yeah. Let it go. Ted, what are you saying? You're right. That's an encrypted message or something, dude. I don't understand what the hell.
50 cents? I'll get you on the way back.
That one. You're right, John. A lot of time and love go into growing top. Oh, time and love. I get it now. Time and love go. Okay, I get it now. I think there needs to be a comma somewhere in there. You're right, John. Comma. Yeah, like that comma would have saved it. I'm a little slow, dude. I need commas.
Oh, the cops are pulling somebody over.
I'm gonna do his Proud Boys shirt on right now.
How you doing? What they say?
Hello.
How you doing, brother?
Good, how you doing, sir? They pulled somebody over. Keep going. I was gonna go down the curb and do a thing again, but that's a little bit bigger than I normally go down. Looks like everybody's on the other side. We'll go back to the other side. I just wasn't feeling that music. It was all scratchy sounding. Sorry.
Trump 2020, baby!
It's so visual. I don't know. Goes to Sacramento rallies. No, this is the Fresno. I guess it was in Fresno, but he's in a wheelchair. He's been to the Sacramento ones too.
By the way, is it 10 o'clock yet in California? I can't look at the clock.
Oh, is that what we're waiting for? Dang, I'm gonna get off right before it is 10 o'clock. I got on early today. Too early.
Few more minutes, okay.
What? Let's start a new stream? I don't think they're gonna do anything to these people. Do you? Simon, I know you just want food, or well, you got cat grass now. Can't you eat it? What? You're just getting comfortable. Hey, thanks, Mac. I think it gives me like a small percentage or something.
Excuse me, guys,
I
take
got
a
a
nickel.
nickel. I got a nickel. There's too many of them. There's too many what? Streams up? Oh yeah, I hope it helps douchebag. That would be. Probably though. I think it's gonna help Simon. Hopefully it never throws up in the morning again. That'd be so sweet.
Sorry, guys, I haven't been paying attention to what you guys are saying. Whoops, excuse me, sorry, officers. I know not one single burning building at all anywhere. This is what you call a peaceful protest.
Oh, what'd you think of that tuna? Did you ever try that? Oh, did anything pop up? Yeah, true that. We believe the cops are gonna try to. They'll just leave. Yeah. They'll just go home. Case? How many comes in a case? Oh, bro. That's it for us. I need to start making it, put that timer on actually. It is, dude. That's awesome. Wow. Are you okay? That's really awesome. What are the crazy chances that we getting that lotion and prescribed in Austria like years ago would end up helping somebody like literally like 7 years later or something crazy. And I just need, yeah, wow, pretty wild. When this happened, I need it for something. I'm a lotion salesman. I'm glad this is working though, man. Man, we had a bunch of donos today. I gotta remember to say that thank you to everybody who donated. Who is it? Wait, 20 something from Gurley and 10 from Tom Mueller. Thanks guys for that. Happy holidays, and thanks Gurley for the recommendations and money and your time. Thanks for all of you. I bit my dude. My tongue is I bit the shit out of her. So I don't know, dude. Really, like one side of it's torn up. Yeah, I chewed on it last night in my sleep. It sounds like I'm drunk or something, but my tongue hurts. That's on that hot sauce. I don't even think it was that hot. It was just because it was hitting the shit on my tongue and making it hurt like hell. I can usually deal with it. The sauce. Good night, Tom. Delusional. All right, man. Great stream. Thanks, man. Great attitude. That's a great attitude. Oh, that's not the right button. It's in the same spot. I just remembered the donos were tickering across the bottom of the screen too, so that with the stuff that was donated today, just tickering. That's dope. Thanks for filling that up too, guys. Makes it interesting seeing the messages that you donated for other people. You know. Oh, what you got here on the numbers? On the numbers, top 15. We'll just knock off the top 2. Wait, look there. What's happening? Man, the cops are there, y'all. Dude, the cops are showing up. Are they telling people to leave or something? They're gonna leave though. But y'all go check it out. You know, don't want to miss it. I'm serious. We got Spec, all about Main Man Chris, Dap Boy Whistle, Golden Coin 100, Uncle Wayne, Bubble Bitcoin Smush, One Leg Ant, Night LTV, Lonnie Ivy, ET99, Ted Thomas, Reba, and Mr. Wild Bill 47, rounding out the top 15 there. The top 10 dough holders. Also, my man Spec, followed by Mr. Wild Bill 47, Lonnie Ivy, Friends at Barbecue, Ice Coffee, Susan Ochargy, Reba, Bad Cop 78, and Rodney Whitman. I still need to take stream elements out of there. Bro, I can't, dude, I can't ever remember. Take stream elements, take stream elements out of top dough. The only reason why I keep it in the hours, because it's kind of keeping track of not how much time I've streamed, but kind of at least it's keeping track of how much I've streamed with those two programs. I used Nightbot for a while before Streamlabs. I mean Stream Elements, so I think I might have put in about I don't know, maybe 4,000 hours in streaming or something possible. 3,000 to 4,000. Thanks for being here for a lot of it. Seriously, you guys, just show it with the numbers. Tom Mueller, Mayman Chris, Spec. That's what y'all saying. Y'all saying right here. Good night. Good night. Be Wanted Loud Pack. What is that? Yeah, Loud Pack, man. Check it out. Oh, we got a Discord server too, as well as a link down below for the giveaway. There's an Xbox Series X being given away. It's free. You just have to go in and sign in with your YouTube. So I already know your YouTube anyway. You know. But if the email is an email that's legit, then it won't send out the winner notification, so you won't win. So you better at least go email it. You're gonna get the email for it. Get it up. Am I missing anybody? Filthy Age 36, I almost missed you. I see you though. Looks got new vehicles. Nice. Oh, sure. Oh, Bitcoin Smush. Oh, yeah. That's about it though, isn't it? Brother Spock. Zephyr Hill. Homebrew 77. What was that? And somehow I don't even... I just saw somebody and they disappeared. G-Dub, where was it? No. Oh. Someone. There it is. I didn't see this one. Chicano Azteca. I saw Trump supporters firsthand writing on fabricated affidavit in Georgia. Trump supporters firsthand writing up a fabricated affidavit in Georgia. Where'd he go? Is he still here? Where was that? Fuck, I gotta go. I'm probably over my time already. Sorry, man. I didn't see that comment. Oh shit, I got 5 minutes. I got 4 minutes. Yeah, I didn't see that comment, man. Sorry about that, dude. Did anybody see it? Interesting, though. Wonder if he really did. Else I didn't see. Oregon, Tim. Oh, yeah, that's a long time ago. That's an hour ago. Don't go back for an hour. Oh.
Thank you.
Hope to see you again tomorrow. Hope. I'm starting to slur. Hope to see you again tomorrow for another beautiful day here in sunny California. Hope you have a great night or day, wherever you're at. Enjoy yourself.
China.
Later. Man, I just realized I forgot to give out the code to you guys. Hold on, I got it. There's nobody. Wait, did I give out the code? Well, I'll give it out again right now. This is going to be for the people that stayed around to the very, very end. Hold up, let me get it. I don't remember it. Oh yeah, dude, it's PB and A, Proud Boys and Antifa. So PB ANDA. PB ANDA. Alright guys. Good night. Have a good one.